Are we live? Are we live? It's good to be here with you guys today. Everyone looks so handsome. Dustin, I can't hear you. Why are you so? Don't be so stressed. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Well, guess it's just gonna be me. He can only hear me. Is that right? Okay. I hear Dustin perfectly. He said. Dustin muted. You're doing great, Dustin. Is he trolling us? Silence is golden. Dustin is the mime from. I guess we can only hear me. So yeah, I'll let you do the mouse.
Okay. Unless people are trolling me.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
I don't think anyone's trolling you.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's Colin, me, Colin, and I'm Dustin. And I'm Brad. And I'm Chris.
Accurate.
Good.
And together we're going to do the Sacred League today.
Wait, they said they can hear everyone now. Are we good?
Did you even do anything?
I unmuted one thing, but I didn't think that would do it.
Okay, so it sounds like. Well, I did a pretty good impression.
Yeah, that was
Spot
pretty solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Dustin.
That's very.
that's good.
I thought I was hearing my own voice back.
Right.
Yeah, you're like you're a regular Frank Caliendo.
I love Frank Caliendo's Madden. John Madden does a really good John Madden.
Yeah, it was. It was really good.
All right, I have to do some things here on my end now to get stuff tweeted out here. That's good to go. So we'll do that, and we'll post that, and then we'll do this, and we'll do this. Does this not have a thumbnail?
I just fixed it.
Fixed.
Completely unbelievable.
Well, technically, when the stream was the startup, you were putting in the text. I thought you would have, put in the thumbnail. It's part of getting the stream ready.
And I just lost my my post on Twitter or on Patreon. I overdid it, so now I need to do it all again. It's not going so well
Great start.
so far.
This is the beauty of this kind of thing, right?
Oh,
You get to
man.
see everything crumble.
How is everybody?
before your very eyes.
Is everyone well?
Yeah, man. Feeling
Brad,
good.
good to see you.
Yeah.
How's your
Long
life?
time no see.
Yeah, we recorded. You and I just recorded yesterday, so you
Yeah.
could be here today.
That's right.
So we appreciate you.
One-on-one summon sign.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good one.
How's life? Are you well?
Yeah, man. I can't really complain. Weather's been nice. I'm sure Chris can vouch for that for the most part. Well, you're a little more inland, Chris, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, it's California. I just
Yeah.
expect. I'm always like irritated when the weather isn't perfect because it's
It's acceptable.
yeah.
I think that's fine for how much money everything fucking is here. So
right. This better be the perfect. This better be fucking perfect, or I'm gonna flip. No, I mean it's been pretty good out here. I feel mega silly though because I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and it's like 10, and we went into the Discord at 9:30. I woke up at like I think 8, so like I didn't get much sleep, but I feel kind of fine. I don't know what that means. I imagine later in the day I'll have an aneurysm.
yeah, you're gonna crash hard.
Yeah, maybe. Although maybe I could just
More caffeine.
drink 6 cups of coffee. Maybe one of the Magic Mind drinks that Pete Holmes is always shilling all over my
Magic
fucking Instagram
Mind.
page.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What is that?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's just like some caffeine supplement drink that I keep seeing a bunch of people talk
Magic
about.
Mind.
It's all over. But my Instagram page it's consistently telling me you're broken. How do we fix you? So here's a bunch of supplements that comedians are taking. So we think you might want them. And maybe it's kind of working. I'm kind of curious.
I'm kind of curious now, Chris.
This is not a sponsorship, by the way. I feel like I have to make that clear somehow. For some reason.
Dustin, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm
Are you
good.
well?
I'm just monitoring. It's hard to weed through like what's valid as far as like some people are saying we're a little quiet. So I was just looking to try to see if I can fix that so we can get a nice experience for everybody. But other than that, I'm good. I had a nice restful weekend. I watched the Tetris movie. And it was very good. It was very enjoyable. So, other than that, I'm just chilling, man.
I just heard what was that noise?
Was that the Apple one? The Apple TV Tetris movie? Is that
Yeah.
what it was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
never got
worth
around to
watching.
seeing it.
It's not like the best movie I've ever seen, but it was
Well,
good. I liked it. A good time.
It's Casablanca and the Tetris movie. Those are
Yeah.
my top 5 films of all time.
I'm sick of this shit. It's Monday.
It's only been a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Sick of it already.
10 minutes in.
Sick of this garbage.
So we're here. We've convened. This is the 3rd episode of Sacred Streaming. We've gone live a little bit later today than usual to accommodate the West Coast people, because 2 of you, obviously, like we've noted, are in California. Get you on here a little later, but also maybe to try to reach a slightly different audience. I know people are. We asked everyone last week, like, do you like it when we stream here? And everyone said yes. And then we're like, well, you're here, so you must like it. How do we know how everyone else feels? Now, people were saying, it would be cool if you went, later. And I'm like, I'm not streaming at night. Sorry. That's me time. That's when Colin, shrimps in his chair and plays games, curled over in like a U shape, like a sideways U shape.
Yeah. So a C.
That's right. But the first time we streamed Kingdom Hearts, the second time Mario 3, now it's time, finally, after so much talk of it, to get back to the Sacred League finally. And Brad, we've left it to you to kind of put it together. So how is this going to go? Can we show everyone the board? Is that possible, Dustin?
We can.
So there it is.
Yeah,
There it is.
I can explain how everything's going to go. As you can see, this is a Jeopardy-style board. The rules will not be exactly like Jeopardy, though. What we're going to do is each round, one of the boys is going to pick a question. All 3 of them will answer the question, though. And if they get it right, you get points. If you get it wrong, you lose points. So the stakes are high. So we have this. Then we have another second round where we have a bunch of questions from James Solar. By a bunch, I mean 5.
Mm-hmm.
And those are worth 2 points each. So we're going to test the boys' knowledge today and hopefully have a good laugh at them.
Okay.
So make sure to make fun of them, chat room.
Yeah.
I keep hearing a noise, like a dinging noise.
Dinging?
Yeah.
A dinging noise.
I
Yeah.
don't hear dinging.
Like every time we get a super chat.
Oh, you have like the sound notification on probably.
Let me
Yeah.
here.
I don't mind it. We should turn it into $1, like a cha-ching.
Yeah.
Because right now, like, you guys can't hear it, but it's like, it's a nice sound, but it's not.
You need like a
Oh,
yeah,
the chat could hear
custom
the
one.
alert too. I just turned it off. For some reason, you can't see it. Because Colin, you're seeing on your PC. This is where the alert box should be that I set up.
Oh, I see.
It
It's
does
probably
not work.
behind an object. Like it's behind the layer.
Well, no, because it's layered here. I don't know. Either way, the dinging is off. You shouldn't hear it anymore.
I don't want to hear that anymore. If I heard noise every time I made money, I would never be able to hear anything else.
God bless.
Wow. Look at this guy.
Such an obnoxious sentence.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That is. It's totally the most obnoxious thing I've probably ever said. All right. So we're going to go like a round robin sort of thing. Shoot. Obviously, normal Jeopardy, you buzz in.
Right.
I
We
think
can't
it's
do
more
that,
fun. Yeah, and I think it's more fun if we all answer the question. Now,
Yeah.
a couple things I want to kind of say is no cheating.
Right.
Okay? Chris?
Yeah, that'll be very easy on account of I didn't. So
I don't think we have much of a gap between real time and like when we're recording. So the chat is going to start saying things about the questions we're answering, no doubt. And I just want to we just gotta keep our eye on the prize. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I see any sort of chicanery, if I sense anything, I don't know what I'll do. So let's keep it all tight and let's keep it all together.
Yes.
Oh, we'll keep it tight.
Well, it's tight for now.
I saw someone ask a question, Colin, about the game. Do you guys want to be able to pass on a question or answer no matter what?
It is interesting. Like if you answer and get it right, you'll get the points. If you answer and don't get it right, you lose the points. If you pass, you just kick 0 to the next round. Is that how we want to do it? That's an interesting idea.
So you guys can bow out of answering?
Or like, are we going to force everyone to answer? Because like, yeah, I kind of like that idea actually. Like
Forcing
it's a risk
everyone to
reward,
answer?
like a neutral kind of stance. I think the only way that would blow,
neutral.
and we'll find out as we play more, but that might blow up in our faces at the end of the game when people don't really have to play anymore. But that happens in Jeopardy too. If someone's like really blowing people out in Jeopardy, they can just kind of bow out and even not bet any money at the final Jeopardy and still win. What do you guys think, Chris? Seems like you have something to say.
well, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of if somebody has no idea, they have to just brute force an answer, and I think there's probably some amusement
Yeah, let's
to
do
be
that.
had in seeing like what the hell people can pull out of their own ass.
So maybe
if
no,
they don't know. But I don't know. I'm not. I don't. I mean, it's your guys' game. I don't really.
Or you could pass and lose. Well, Dustin has left.
Dustin
has
was
left in an outrage.
No,
How about
yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
pass, you lose some points, but maybe not all of them, no matter what.
Well,
I think maybe you should have like maybe like a limited number of passes.
Okay.
Maybe.
yeah, maybe
Maybe?
we just everyone answer, but there's no point losing. Right? That would kind of be the same difference of not answering.
So whatever is more funny to watch people suffer is what the audience is going to want. So maybe we should just have everyone answer, and if you get it wrong, too bad, you lose points.
That's so extreme on the
It
5
is.
point. I don't know if I like that because I think.
Can you run a poll,
All right,
Dustin?
we'll keep it normal. We'll keep the passes. We'll keep the wrong answers, lose a point, and then that's fine.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I think right. So you can pass and not answer, and you get nothing, and you lose nothing. You answer, then if you get it right, you get the points. If you don't get it right, you lose the points. I think that's pretty good.
Okay.
Right?
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Colin, we'll start with you, I guess.
Okay.
You get to pick first.
Brad, give me true or false for 1, please.
True or false for 1? Okay. Shrek is an unlockable character in Tony Hawk's Underground 2.
Hold on, I had this written on my board. Let's see if we can. Colin's penis is unusually large. It says.
Said no
Yeah.
one.
I need to erase that.
It's a good reminder, I guess.
Don't read chat.
Okay.
They're snitches.
Okay.
Does everyone have their answer?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Colin, let's start with you.
I wrote yes.
Okay. So we got a true. Chris?
I wrote false.
Okay. Dustin?
No.
No? It's true.
Ah.
Crazy. How old is Tony Hawk's Underground 2?
I don't know.
I thought that it was a trick question and he was unlockable in a different game. Like
Oh,
one.
that's good thinking, though.
Oh yeah.
So I
good
played
thinking.
a lot of 2, but I don't remember Shrek being in it.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Micah
idea
gave
of Shrek even being an I feel like the idea of Shrek even being an unlockable character is so like late meme culture that like I feel like it's like did that even you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
seems like
I
a
get it.
20 like
Well,
13 idea.
He's still around, man. He won't die. The memes won't die for Shrek.
No, man, he's invulnerable essentially.
I got to be honest, Chris. I thought you would have got this one. I'm like,
Yeah, well, the issue is that I've seen so many cursed mods of Shrek in everything.
That's true.
So like
yeah.
I can't rely on my what I can see in my mind's eye, because it's all completely misleading.
All right.
So
So Colin got one right. Chris, Dustin, each lose 1 point.
Hold on, I got to get like a spray
Oh,
of some sort or something, because
A spray.
yeah, because it's like it's staying
to erase on the whiteboard.
Yeah, like it's this. I don't know why it's not coming off. Yeah.
I didn't tell you guys about my whiteboard. That it's not. I ended up. So my mom told me she had a whiteboard. I went and got it at her house today. It doesn't erase, and turns out it's actually a cork board.
That rules.
So I'm using Post-its.
Get out of here.
Thanks, Mom. You ruined the stream.
All right.
Oh man,
All right.
disaster.
Chris, you get to pick next.
Oh Jesus. Let's do what game is this for 3?
Okay. Rookie Cop, Ruined City.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer.
Okay. Coward. Chris, Dustin.
Who goes first?
We'll do Chris first.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Christopher.
Resident Evil 2.
Okay. Dustin.
Oh.
What if these both fit? L.A. Noir.
Well, it's Resident Evil 2. He's first rookie cop, first day on the job. Raccoon City in ruins.
I want to know what the chat thinks of that.
I can't stop cheating.
I mean, L.A. is not ruined in L.A. Noir.
I'd argue L.A. was all.
Oh my God!
True.
You for me, you like tweaked out when you were saying that as if someone was interrupting you, as if Mayor
Me?
Karen Bass herself was stopping you from saying anything bad about L.A.
I'll take the L. I'll take the L on that.
Dustin, you get to pick now, though.
Oh, I get to pick now. Let's do random for 1.
Random for 1? Okay.
Yeah.
How many worlds are in Super Mario 3? Super Mario Brothers 3.
Worlds.
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 Not levels, worlds.
Got it.
Okay.
You can pass, Chris.
I'm ready,
remember.
but I'm waiting for Chris so he does not cheat.
Yeah, I'm writing pass.
Yeah.
Ring pass. All right. So
We'll do Colin first.
Oh.
Or it doesn't matter, I guess.
Well, yeah. Here, we can just put them all up.
8 from Colin. We got an 8 from Dustin. And Chris passed. Okay. That's correct, boys.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice, gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys better get gotten that one right. All right, Colin. It's your turn again.
Let's do random for 2, please.
Random for 2. Okay. What is the best-selling game on the original Xbox? We're asking who decided passing is a thing. Colin did.
I did.
So
Because if
that's the way it goes.
we don't listen. If you start if you don't pass and you start just getting questions wrong, you're gonna just dock yourself a bajillion points being forced to answer questions. You're not forced to answer questions on Jeopardy. So the scores are gonna get all out of whack. Everyone's gonna end with negative scores probably. Don't get mad at me.
Go chat room.
Don't get mad at me. All right.
Don't get mad at Colin.
Are we
All right,
ready
you
to
guys got
answer?
your answers? Yeah. Let's see it. Colin wrote Halo 2. Okay. Chris, what did you write? Halo 2. Dustin, what did you write?
I fucked up.
Halo.
That's a reasonable answer. That's what I
That
was
is a
kind
reasonable
of.
answer. It's
I
Halo
should've-
2. But I think Halo 1 is second, Dustin, actually.
Damn it. For some reason I was thinking Halo 2 was not on original Xbox, which is very dumb, even more dumb.
Man, that's rough.
It's all right.
Okay, we can,
It's all
we can
right,
make
dude.
it back.
But I
You
was
got plenty of time.
I was thinking about that, about like Halo 1 sold an enormous amount of copies, but yeah, it must have been Halo
Xbox
2.
Live, man. Xbox Live.
Xbox
Right,
Live.
right.
Change the game. All right, Christopher, your turn to pick.
Man, you know, I'm avoiding characters like the plague. I gotta say. Random 5.
Random 5. Okay.
Random 5.
What year does BioShock take place in
Oh my god!
when you're playing the game? All right. This one's really for Chris and Colin. You guys better not fuck up.
No, I mean, I'm not going to answer it. I don't know.
I'm going to tell Ken.
Yeah, don't tell. I've been emailing with Ken. Don't tell him. I think I know the decade, but I don't know the.
You can pass if you want.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Okay.
Fuck, hold on. Please.
You can do it, Chris.
Search deep.
Deep in your bowels.
Why is this not sticking out to me? That's so annoying.
Whoops. Let me double check something.
All right, I'm gonna take a guess.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
This will be according to Google.
Played this game so many fucking times.
Yeah, me too, and I don't know the answer. Like the specific answer.
All right. What do you guys got?
I'm passing.
Pass.
All of you passing?
Chris
Is
is
that pass for me too, Chris? Or
No, 1935?
no, too early.
Bioshock.
no?
Too early?
Way too early.
1960.
Damn it.
1960?
According to Google.
Look
yeah.
what I wrote down before I passed.
Oh, Dustin,
man.
if only you believed.
Because I knew that the level there's like the New Year's Eve celebration
Yeah.
1959.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was like,
Oh!
how long does the game take place after that when you were, when
I
you
remember that as
are in
1939
Rapture?
for some reason.
I was going to say 1958, so I was going to be wrong. I thought it was the 50s. But I guess 1960 is part of the 50s. So,
Doesn't feel like the 50s.
really, I think it feels
It's weird.
exactly like the 50s. Like that's
There's just like there's a song in there that feels like the 50s.
Yeah, and like the whole like
I remember the New Year's sign. I couldn't remember the year.
Yeah. All right.
Anything before 1980 is fake anyway.
That's true. Fake bullshit. Okay, Dustin. What do you want to pick?
Okay. Let's do screenshots 2.
Screenshots too. Okay. So when I show you the screenshot, you got to say the full game's name also.
Ugh.
oh, okay.
It's so fucking compressed.
Yeah, I know. I had to zoom in. And it's over stream. It's going to be brutal.
All right.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Colin. Sunset Overdrive. Chris?
Sunset
Sunset
Overdrive,
Overdrive.
registered trademark.
Very nice. Dustin? Sunset Overdrive. The answer is correct. All of you got it.
Hold on a sec. Did you I don't know
Oh,
if this-
wearing the
Oh,
jacket.
they're wearing the
dude.
jacket too. Wow.
Yeah, I got my
Bonus points.
Sunset
Oh, look at
Overdrive jacket on. What do you think of that, boy?
All right.
Did you just? Wasn't that a 2-pointer?
Yeah, I did it. You only have to click it once. It'll do
Oh.
the
Oh, it does. It does automatically.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You're correct.
Real quick, I'm reading the comments, and people are saying that passing is lame.
There's a lot of complaining.
So we could not pass, but then the negative score. I'm just telling you, the scores are going to get fucking crazy negative. But from now on, there's no passing, I guess, anymore. Okay.
Okay.
It's fine with me.
Okay. Fuck it.
Okay.
Complaining works, I guess.
It sure does. All right, Colin, you're up again.
Yeah. What do I know about making content? You guys make it on the fly for me, and I'll just perform it for you. It's on me now.
Yeah, it's on you.
Let's do characters for one, please.
Characters for one. This princess is named after a fruit.
Jesus Christ, my handwriting just completely.
Okay. Reveal your
hold on a
answers,
second.
please. Oh,
Okay, now I'm ready.
writing something cheeky.
I'm ready now. Ready?
Okay, yeah.
It's Peach, but Beach if you're playing Death Stranding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
Everyone's favorite line.
Everyone, yeah. I assume all of you got that correct. Show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone got it. Very nice. Point for everybody. Very friendly.
Yeah, very, maybe a little too friendly.
It's 1 point, dude.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, Chris.
Not to harp on a detail or anything, but me and Dustin wrote Princess Peach, and Colin only wrote Peach.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to ask the chat room what they think about that.
I don't know.
What was the
Well,
question?
I don't know.
Can I see? Can I see
I think
the
there's
question?
I think there's some chicanery at play here. I don't know.
Do true or false for 2.
For 2, okay. Tingle from the Legend of Zelda series debuted in Ocarina of Time. True or false?
Yes. No.
Clock's ticking, amigos.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you gentlemen have?
Fuck.
False. Okay. Chris? False. And I assume Dustin wrote true. It is. Whoop. It's false. He was in Majora's Mask first. That was his first time debuting.
Correct.
Oh, he's not in Ocarina.
Nope. Thank God. Ironically, Majora's Mask is the better game, but not because of him. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's continue on. Dustin, you're up, dude.
I kind of feel like the screenshots is fun. Let's do screenshots 3.
Okay. Full game. Is it really tiny for you guys? Yeah, it looks really tiny.
Jesus Christ.
Well, get close.
What the hell?
Can you make it bigger by any chance, Dustin, for them?
That's fine.
There's
that's
nothing I
fine.
can do for
I got
you.
it. I got it. It's fine. Oh man.
It looked bigger on my screen when I first did it.
All right.
I know you have like a thumbnail of this.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
All right, Colin, what do you got? Team Fortress, okay. Chris,
Team Fortress
Team Fortress
2.
Oh, yeah, no.
Dude, Colin, you're
Okay.
gonna be pissed. It's Team Fortress.
it's Team
2.
Fortress 2.
Oh no. How do you know?
Completely different visual style.
Yeah, the
Oh.
art style.
Oh.
I had to really squint at the. I had to squint at the fucking name.
Yeah, if you
the
look,
name
you can see
tag.
the soldier at least running right there.
That's some horse shit.
Yeah, well, cry to the audience. I don't know. I don't care.
I'm gonna cry to anyone, Brad.
Next, Colin.
Random for 3, please.
Random for 3. Okay. PSP games used UMDs. What does UMD stand for? Well, you PSP gamers out there, this is for you. All 10 of you.
I think that's right. I don't really know. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
I am
Okay.
ready.
I'm gonna.
Colin, what do you got? Universal Media Disc. Okay, Chris.
Oh, that's it.
That's what I wrote too.
Universal Media Disc.
I
Dustin.
wrote unified mini disc.
Universal Media Disc.
Fuck. I'm
Not a bad
slipping.
guess though, Dustin.
Yeah, not bad.
Not a bad guess at all.
Okay.
Okay. Chris.
Jesus.
Dude, it's heating up. Chris and Colin are
Yeah.
a point away from each other.
Let's just screenshots one. Let's get that out of the way.
All right.
Hmm.
Hopefully these screenshots are good. I have no idea now.
I like.
Oh,
I like.
okay. You can figure this one out.
I'm not
This
super
is-
confident in this.
This
one,
is a
but-
gamer game.
Yeah.
Colin looks confident.
I don't know. I don't know if I should be though.
I don't know either.
Okay, what do you guys got? GoldenEye? GoldenEye, Chris? GoldenEye. Hey, guess what? Everyone got it.
Nice.
That's a point for everybody.
Love
All
it.
right.
What a game.
I have no connection to GoldenEye at all. So that was
What?
yeah. I played Nightfire.
Oh, Nightfire. I wrote the guide for that.
Oh. I feel like that happens like 10% of the time when we bring up a random game.
Yeah, there's 94
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
So it's a good chance I wrote it.
Yeah. Colin wrote the guide for fucking chess at this point.
Yeah. Who just picked? Was that Colin? So is it Chris
was-
now?
No, that was
No, that
Chris.
was me.
Chris chose that.
Okay, so Dustin, you're up, dude.
We haven't done one of these yet. Let's do release year 2.
Release year 2. Okay. Dark Souls 3. What was the release year?
I actually don't know. I know Dustin knows.
Mm,
I'm trying to watch his arm right, and see if I can.
How many strokes?
oh, there's a lot of stroking going on.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of that. I think I have this right.
This doesn't feel right to me, but
I'm just gonna say what I think it is.
Okay.
The best I can do.
Reveal your answers. 2016, 2017, 2016. The answer is 2016.
really?
Yeah.
I only knew that because Bloodborne was 2015, and I knew it was the year after.
Yeah, I knew it was 20. I knew Bloodborne was 2015. I knew Dark Souls 3 was after, but 2017 seemed too late.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got it.
Fucking Souls dorks.
All right. Colin, now it's your turn.
Release year 1, please.
Release year 1. Okay. Skyrim.
Brother.
That's why it's number 1.
I think that's right. Okay.
Okay. Let's see it. 2011, 2011, 2011. Okay, all of you got that
All
correct.
right. I was a little nervous. Like you know, like how you remember things and then you're like, yeah, I know that, but you don't really think about the answer for many years, and then like you think, all right, now I got to really tap into that knowledge. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm very old. You know, I'm very old.
I remember because this was year 1 of college. Everyone was
Great college game.
obsessed.
All right.
All right, Christopher.
What game is this for 2?
Okay. Bird Bear Adventure.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I still can't get over your LA Noir answer for Destroyed City or whatever. It was.
Rookie Cop.
Destroyed
That's a
City.
good. That's a good answer.
Was he a rookie? I don't remember L.A. Noire that well.
I think he's a rookie detective.
Oh,
Maybe not a rookie cop.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I
He just
I
figured
wrote,
it out.
I wrote the wrong thing down.
What did you write? The Last Guardian.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Listen, if you guys would have taken LA Noir, I would have said give it to Colin, but you didn't,
That's
so no
crazy.
points.
Oh no. That's I don't want the answer. I know. Now that I'm like looking at the chat, I'm like, oh
he's more of a bird dog
yeah,
in Last Guardian.
yeah. No,
Bird Dog.
that's totally not the right answer.
Banjo Kazooie from Dustin and Chris wrote Banjo Kazooie. That is correct. All right, Chris gets points. Dustin gets points. Colin loses points. Look at you, Dustin, fighting back.
Sorry,
I'm
hold
fighting
on.
back, dude. Here we
Apparently, like people, there's like cops at like the house next door, and people are arguing.
Oh shit!
go. Oh shit, nice, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, exciting.
I told her
Sad
to
you're
get out there and
missing it.
I told her to get out there and record it.
I forgot who just picked, but whoever is
I think me. I think.
okay. Dustin,
I think right. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Is it, I
Yeah,
feel like
whatever.
it's too soon. Well, I guess it is. If you say it's me, then I'll go for it. Characters 2.
Characters 2. Dante's brother.
Dante's brother.
Before anyone gets really fucking cute, Dante from Devil May Cry.
Oh, I don't even know. Wait, what's the other? What's the?
Dustin is thrilled.
I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a few
I'm
years.
trying to think of the other character's name, like the. I
This is
keep.
Jeopardy, guys.
I can't remember. Oh, it starts with an S.
I don't know.
We gotta.
You better lock something in.
Yeah,
though.
I don't. I can't. I'm.
Okay. Chris, Dustin, show me what you got.
I just looked in the chat. That's what it was. Yes, that's what it was.
Virgil.
God damn it! I was thinking
It's Virgil.
I was thinking Sigil. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Dante's
Sigil.
Inferno, man, the Divine Comedy.
No, I mean,
Or Dante Alighieri. Come on.
All right.
Sigil.
Sigil.
God damn it! How did I have the fucking? I had the suffix right.
That is great.
All right, Colin, you're up, dude.
What game is this for one, please?
What game is this? Giant space rings.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on. Let's make this quick.
Yeah.
Giant space rings?
Chris is so delighted.
Oh, I see what you mean. You saying that, maybe? Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead and show it. Halo,
Now,
Halo.
I have a question because I started to write it, and then when you said that, I was like, oh. I was writing Mass Effect because the mass relays are huge ring-like things in space. They
You gonna
jump
pull
from
an
one.
LA Noir on us too, Colin?
Well, I got it right, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Everyone got it right. Good job, boys.
I'm so jealous that the people are fighting next door and I can't watch.
All right, Chris.
True or false 3?
True or false 3? Rock is the first gym type in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Nah, fuck me.
True or false?
Easy.
Easy.
It's been
I-
so long. All right. This is a guess, but
True.
I put yes and then I put true.
True. Yep. All three of you are correct.
I just remember the weakness to grass in the beginning, right?
Or water. I
Or
think.
water. That's what it was.
Yeah, and if you play Pikachu version, it sucks.
Yeah.
Against
that's true.
rock.
You're right. Okay, Dustin.
It is me.
it's getting serious now.
It is getting serious.
Big
Let's-
points coming up. Yeah.
I mean, Chris is killing us.
Let's
Oh,
do.
It can go down real fast, though.
Yeah. Let's do characters 3.
Characters 3, okay. Gray Fox's first name from Metal Gear Solid.
Oh my god.
I actually don't know if I know this.
I almost said this yesterday on Summon Signed or Colin, then I immediately stopped because we talked about Cyborg Ninjas for a second. First name.
Jesus Christ.
When it's revealed, I'm gonna be like shit. But
Chris, your Otacon's your picture, man.
I know, but it's just because I like the way I like how stupid it looks. I
I don't know. I really don't know.
I feel like it's a generic. All right, you know what? I'm I don't
Okay.
know.
It's all right.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's
this is
all right. Can't know everything. What do you got? Dustin.
I got nothing.
You got
I wrote
nothing?
Dan.
You wrote Dan?
Man.
I don't know.
It's Frank. His name is Frank Yeager.
Frank. I was gonna say
Yes.
Hal.
Oh,
Frank?
god damn it.
For some reason,
knew it was like a
Hal came to
generic
mind for
name.
me.
Wow.
Fake Metal Gear fans. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, in some way, yeah. I mean, I don't even like Metal Gear 4 or 5 at all. So
That's
yeah,
Metal Gear
in
Solid
some way.
1.
That's one.
I know,
yeah.
but I'm saying I am a fake Metal Gear fan. Like, I don't even like the full series.
Next time
Oh,
I'll
I
give you
see.
Batman trivia. You'll get
Also,
that.
Metal Gear
One-
Solid 1 I haven't played in probably since Twin Snakes came to GameCube. So
One is the only one I haven't actually truly played.
Hal
really?
is Otacon, so I
Yeah.
had that name in my head for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were on the right track.
Should we read some super chats, Dustin, before they stack up anymore?
Well, I have a new super chat system, but I couldn't set it up till the chat was ready, so that will take me a minute.
Okay, so go ahead and do that.
We'll clear out this last 3, and then we'll have it like it's like a separation marker between like the final.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's a good idea, I think.
All right. So should we do that?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's. Whose choice is it up to me to choose now?
I forgot who just picked.
I just picked. I think.
Oh,
So
so
it's
it's
Dustin.
Dustin.
It's me. Okay. Release year 3.
By the way, I see Gene in the chat. How the hell did you guys forget that? Come on, Gene.
Gene.
Whatever.
Release your World of Warcraft.
Okay.
What? Wait a minute. My brain is.
It's hard to imagine it ever coming out because it's just been. It's like asking
I
when
really
when the
don't
New Testament was written. It's like I don't even.
Fuck me, dude. Because now I'm thinking like, am I thinking of the release year for a DLC?
Base game, Vanilla WoW.
Fuck.
I'm really angry about this.
Because I feel like I should know this. For no reason. I'm not even like an MMO guy. I just feel like I should. All right. We good?
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm ready.
Okay. What we got 2004.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
Chris.
God.
Oh man.
2004. Dustin.
I was hoping this would be the second craziest thing that happened in 2001.
2001.
No, too early.
Thank
It
God.
is 2004.
Cheaters.
Yeah, 'cause
The
cheating.
reason I know that, the reason I remember that is because it was at my very first E3, which was 2004, and it was huge. So that's,
Yeah.
that's why I remember.
The only reason I remember it is because in 2004, I remember Halo 2 being a big thing and people saying, "No, WoW is crazy, way better." And I'm like, "You're fucking crazy." I never played WoW. I have no idea.
Very different.
But I thought like in my head, I was like, "There's no way. That seems almost too late for how like culturally relevant."
It was
WoW."
late 2004 when it came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Still,
like
don't know.
I remember I don't know. I've told the story before that we were taking pictures like illicitly that year before because we had exhibitor badges, and there were people like really protecting the World of Warcraft booth. I just remember that like really, really well.
Yeah.
And not knowing what that really was because Warcraft was like a different thing. That's what's so funny about it is like, and Brad, I'm sure you remember this, is like Warcraft was like a totally different thing. Like you
RTS.
think of it, and you think of a different thing, like more like StarCraft. And then yeah, now Warcraft means this other thing, and I remember that. So I remember not even really understanding it, and frankly, I still don't. So,
Okay.
Dustin, are we ready to go?
So I'm gonna switch over to this other scene, and I need you guys to just chat
sorry.
amongst
I'm on the
yourselves while I get
Okay.
this set up.
Wow, people were talking about Dayoc in chat. Wow.
What is that?
Really showing
that?
their age. Dark Age of Camelot.
Jesus Christ.
My friends played that game. That was before like WoW. I can read chat.
Yeah,
I'm not playing
that
the game.
seems-
Colin,
That
you're reading
seems
chat.
like-
I am now. I have 2 monitors. I'm looking at my Twitter account. Well, I was.
Yeah, he's not cheating, guys.
Wait, something else opened up on my. You can't see this other monitor though, right?
No,
Do you need that window that you opened?
no.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. 2004, like, I feel like I remember 2004 very vividly, and I remember World of Warcraft being huge, but I feel like for some reason, when I learned about it, it felt like something that had been around for years at that point. You know what I mean? Because it was so huge that I couldn't fathom anything coming out of nowhere like that. But and then what
Yeah,
was the
man.
South Park episode? Was that 2006?
Yeah, I don't know when that was. That's a good question.
Feels like a 2006.
Yeah.
That was in the.
Burning Crusade was out.
Or maybe that's even too early. I don't know.
I don't know. But you guys are doing good right now. The game.
It's a fun
Interesting
game.
story.
It's been fun so far.
Good.
My
we
lead is
got-
about to be completely fucking blitzed in this
Maybe.
entire fucking last part, by the way.
Are you good, Dustin?
Nope. I'll let you know when I'm
Still
good.
sorting stuff. Yeah.
Dustin, are you ready?
Pontificate on something for a little bit.
Anything interesting happening in the chat? What are they screaming? What are they,
Um,
screaming about? What are they chattering about?
Someone said Colin playing Kingdom Hearts 2 or playing Kingdom Hearts on the second monitor, rolling his eyes.
yeah, that's a third monitor. I mean, I have a TV
Yeah.
here as well. Soon. We'll get back to it.
Soon. Yeah.
We'll get back to it.
The episode was 2006, Chris. You were right.
Oh damn. Yeah,
According
it
to some-
seemed right.
According to some Juror M in chat.
Cody Kindig says, "How old is that Incubus shirt?" It's about a year and a half old because I had it made.
Freshly, he makes. Yeah, he has like.
He makes his own band merch.
All his shirt is like not official. It's
Yeah,
so
I have
funny.
all
love it.
unofficial. Like almost every shirt I wear, I make.
Yeah.
I'm bummed because that Shinra shirt I have is like one of the dopest shirts I've had made. And then I was smoking a joint in my garage and a little cherry fell onto it and burned a hole in it.
Oh.
And it's just so conspicuous. You know, I think if it was on the side or whatever, you wouldn't really care. But
Right,
like you
it's
just,
just
I like
in the
my eye
middle.
just immediately just drawn to it in the mirror.
That's a shame.
It is. It's.
Oh,
I'll
and
get it
I-
made again. What's
I'm
going?
ready with one small stipulation.
Yeah. What's that?
If I had opened the pop-out chat from the beginning, I'd have access to the full chat. I did not, because I didn't know that I wouldn't be able to access full chat. So we'll have to read some of them, but I can show you some recent ones here, like this one here.
Okay.
Though it's not.
These are the pitfalls of live entertainment. It's always a mess. I've never seen
Always.
a broadcast that didn't have some kind of catastrophe.
I mean,
Yeah.
I come from kind of funny. Like I'm super used to it. We used to make.
Yeah.
We called it the garbage truck on fire.
Yeah.
Because it was always.
At
fucked
least
up.
none of us are masturbating on CNN.
Ah,
Yeah, that would.
I
that
could
would've
be.
been you could become a a correspondent or
go.
whatever.
That's fucking insane.
I figured it out.
There it is.
Okay.
He did it.
So there's your first super chat.
Future stream Colin plays Amy from the PS3. We could do that. I never beat Amy. It's a weird thing to say, but that was the.
But
for
accurate.
people that don't know, Amy was a really horrible horror game that came out on PS3. It's the lowest score I ever gave a game. I gave it a 2, and the
Wow.
entire review was about how I refused to play it any further, and like waste my
Man.
time trying to beat it. So it would be, I've never seen the end. There are some trophies unbegotten as well because of that. So we could do that, I suppose, at some point. That'd be fun.
Cool.
Here's another one that does not fitting.
I know none of you play, but I'd love to hear you talk about the fall of digital TCGs with every major company making a fatal mistake recently.
Oh, digital trading cards.
Mhm.
Traditional.
No,
Oh,
there's
that
no-
I didn't know that's what that. We used to call trading cards something else. We would call them CCGs, customizable card games.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
That's like I
only
don't know the TCG acronym, but I'm old. I mean, the last customizable card game I played Magic, and then like very early in like the mid to late '90s, and I played the Star Wars customizable card game
Oh, dude, I still have mine.
from
Have,
like
like, a box
96,
set.
97,
Yeah.
98. Yeah.
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 So that's like the extent of my experience with that stuff.
That scene is completely alien to me. Like I really like even,
oh
even
yeah, it's scary.
like trading card games, Magic the Gathering, all that kind. Even digital ones where like there's like even something is like Hearthstone. I just like there's something about a game of cards that like, if it's not like a deck like Ace of Clubs or something, like I don't know. It doesn't feel like I don't understand it like straight up. It's completely. I'm not compatible with them at all. I don't get it.
Colin, if you want, I
Yeah.
have an extra one of these just sitting here.
Is that the Final
I'm not going to
Fantasy?
play.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but that's wasted on me.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Let it get dust.
I appreciate your offer, but I'm just
No, I'm
it's
just
going to
kidding.
be wasted on me. You know, like there's someone out there that really is going to enjoy and want that and love that, and
Well,
give
they're
it
not
and
getting
give it
it.
a home. I'm trying to
not
throw
getting
things
it.
away. I want fewer things in my life.
Fuck you, chat. You're not getting it.
All right, next one up. I can't see because of this thing on my screen, so I'm going to move. it
Oh,
over.
sorry.
The toy department, my friend Kenny wrote in and said, popping in during lunch, I'm not used to live content. How do I turn the stream up to 1.5 speed? You probably can do that when it goes into VOD on patreon.com/laststaymedia later on. Kenny, of course, is one of my newer friends that I've actually every once in a while someone that listens to the show ends up befriending me, or I end up befriending them. And Kenny's one of those guys. He was just at my house a couple months ago picking up all of my unsorted GI Joes, and he's going to do it all for me. We created a little deal because I have so many extras. Some GI Joe accessories are very valuable. Guns, backpacks, like that shit is like really valuable. So I was like, I have so many duplicates and random and extra things. You just put everything together for me, like the perfect version of each character, and you can keep everything else. And that's a pretty good deal. So Kenny's working on that for me. Also, Kenny, I owe you an email, but I also am curious if you can get me that San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Mega Man. Did you see this, Brad? The Mets?
No.
The hard hat
no,
enemies?
it was a hard hat
They
Mega Man?
released 6 of them in like a box, and it was only at San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh, I'll look this up.
Yeah. So Kenny, I'll pay like 2 or 3x what that was worth on the show floor if you can find me that, because those look so fucking good. Love it. And by the way, they announced. Did you see they announced Gutsman and Bomb Man? Did we talk about that? We talked about this on.
We did.
Yeah.
You and me talked about that yesterday.
And Bomb Man's got some titties on him.
Oh
if
shit!
anyone wants to check him out. So.
Oh, he does. Wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Whoa, that Proto Man figure is sick.
Next one.
Yes. That guy named Joey. Hey, it's my birthday stream today. So glad for Lig. That's for you, Dustin. The Lig.
For the lig. The sacred lig.
Yeah.
That's right, dude.
As they might say it in Western PA. Probably in Ohio too, much to your chagrin. Happy birthday to you, that guy named Joey.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
And many more.
Perfect.
Thank you. Did you feel like you were in like a restaurant in 1953, like a really fancy restaurant?
No, man. I felt like I was in that Breaking Bad scene where Skylar awkwardly sings the Marilyn Monroe "Happy Birthday, Mr. President."
So what was that guy?
And,
Ted.
Ted.
Right.
Ted Bennett.
I can remember that, but I can't remember the fucking half the things that we've answered so far on the Sacred League.
Yo, the toy department got you, Colin. He snagged him.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Yeah.
I owe you, man. Literally, I owe you. Whatever I owe you is fine. Just send it over. Literally. Tundra Boy, name the 8 racers from the original Mario Kart. I probably could. First of all, I'm not even gonna fake. I've said this for many years. I don't like Mario Kart. I've never liked it. So it's not. It's even when I was a Nintendo fanboy, it was not for me.
We can figure it out.
All right. So Mario, Luigi,
Peach,
Toad,
Yoshi,
Donkey Kong,
Donkey Kong Jr., Bowser,
right?
Koopa.
So that's 8.
Yeah.
There you go.
King Tom wrote in Final Fantasy VI or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I can only play one. I mean, these are very
completely different
games.
Totally different.
I mean, those are like 2 of the 5 best games ever made. You really can't go wrong in either direction. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is probably would be my recommendation though at this point.
Okay.
What a fucking game. What a beautiful game. Still one of the most beautiful games ever.
Very beautiful
Can't go wrong either direction though. Walrus wrote in and said, hey, LSM gang, been a Patreon for almost 2 years. Great stuff. Would you mind explaining the origins of I'll Hang Up and Listen? Inside joke within the write-ins. Yeah, this is a reference to, I take these things for granted. It's like when we noted this recently when we say, please look forward to it. It's become RIP in peace.
Mm-hmm.
And then like newcomers are like, what is that? RIP in peace. What does that mean? And I'll Hang Up and Listen is probably one of those things that I've just taken for granted at this point. That's a reference to sports radio, if you guys want to know. I mean, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think a listener said that, and we had a conversation about like, and that's when you said the sports radio thing, and then a lot of people now just do it.
Right.
And then that evolved into the suicide stuff.
Right. If you would listen to like, correct. If you would listen to like The Fan or like one of these New York sports radio stations, what would basically happen is like they would talk about sports, and then people would call in and they'd be like, hey Joey, it's John from Staten Island. I'm just curious what you think about the Mets relief pitching. All right, I'll hang up and listen. That's where it comes from.
That's the energy too.
Yeah,
like,
that's totally the energy.
Frantic.
Because they want you to like get on and off. Like I've called into these shows before, and it's like, yeah, like say your thing, and like it's not a conversation really. Like you're just kind of pitching what you want, you know. So it's like that's kind of my impression of it. Yeah,
that's good. I got the sense of urgency from it.
Right. All right. Largder wrote in and said, major love to Chris. Ask Brad if he thinks glasses should be worn in the shower. That's our Chris reference.
Look, I'm very blind. If you had like a -1 prescription, fucking you don't need whatever. Like you don't need to wear glasses in the shower. There could be a bear in the shower, and if I didn't have my glasses on, I would just walk in there naked with a bear, and I would be dead within minutes. So like I gotta know. You know what the reason why I do that too is like I used to not wear my glasses, and then like there was like a spider in there that I couldn't see. It was like completely imperceptible without glasses. And so I was just showering with this fucking spider, and I was like, "Oh man, this is never again."
So wait, you
Never again will this
shower
happen.
the act of showering with the glasses on? You don't wear them when you get in and then take them off. You keep them
No.
on.
No, I gotta be alert, man. I don't know what's gonna call. I don't know
You
what's
gotta
gonna
be
fall on me.
In Southern
you have no
California.
You never know, man. Sometimes you get those like weird fucking crawlies. I don't know. I don't want to deal. I don't want to be crawled on by insects while naked. You know what I mean? Like that's
All right.
I'm good. I'm good.
Listen, Chris, it's nothing. I do a show with Micah, so I'm used to way weirder shit. This is nothing, dude. So you're
Yeah.
Gene Park.
It's like
This isn't a super chat.
Oh.
But
Hey, Fat. That's
Hey,
another
Fat.
reference that we take
Yeah.
for granted.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, of course, which was so funny. This was during the era when people were still pretending that Joe Biden wasn't out of his fucking mind. So like you could kind of see the beginning cracks of it, and it's like you just called that guy fat to his face. Totally got away with it.
Well, the one for me was you lying dog face pony soldier.
Right.
Which was like, that feels like an eldritch insult.
Right.
Yeah. That's insane.
I think one of the greatest unintentional insults was when he was giving a speech and then he was trying to have a dead congresswoman come up to greet him on stage.
Yeah.
Trying to do some necromancy.
Yeah. He's like, it's like Ursula in that fucking
That's
weird
crazy.
scene with all of her little potions and whatnot. All right. Next. Oh, Ben Hainer. Colin, MGS5 when? Maybe when they port it. I mean, I guess it's already on PS4.
Oh,
Yeah.
You might as well wait for see if they do it on the Master.
Yeah, you
Collection,
would assume
too.
they would, right?
Yeah.
I'm more open-minded to it now. I was very closed-minded to MGS5 when it came out because it was not what I wanted out of Metal Gear.
Mm.
And as I've noted before, like the beginning I think is so strong that it's actually kind of a bummer that it just turns into this other thing. You know, when you're in the hospital and shit, I'm like, this is fucking sick.
That's so funny.
And then-
it's like
and
my
then
least
suddenly
favorite
just-
part of that game.
Oh, really? It felt like a real Metal Gear game.
No, I mean it did, but it also was like it did. I don't know. That was around the time I was starting to get sick of like, oh, you're the cinematic slow crawl and like, oh, you gotta press forward on the analog stick to slowly and crippledly crawl. It's like, I get it. I wanna sneak around and do cool shit already. It's cool. It's a great. I guess I didn't need to play it, is what I mean. Like that could have been a cutscene for me, and I would have been very happy. But making me like, come on, what are you doing?
I should have known better with like
Crawl.
just the direction Peace Walker was taking it, you know.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is great. I love that game.
I'm open-minded to going back to it. MGS4 is a game I barely played. I played it for a few hours. I was like, I wasn't into it at all, you know, when it came out. So it's like, I have to like MGS4. I'm definitely going to go back to. It's funny because they actually retroactively put trophies on the game like many years later. Konami did.
Yeah.
And but I never went back to it there. I was like,
So
yeah,
none of you have you beaten 4? You beat 4, right, Dustin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I've never
Colin and
I've never
Chris
beaten
have,
it.
though.
No, 4 I played like maybe like not very much of it. I played like a little bit of it, and I was like, oh,
4
it's
is
so
sick.
brown and sepia, and like the cutscenes are fucking long. I was
There's a
like,
lot of
ah.
cutscenes.
no,
You know what I
four
mean,
is
too?
four is the worst of the main line.
4 is
Sorry,
better than 5, dude. Come on.
4 is not better than 5.
4 is better than 5. 5 is an unfinished mess.
Dude, 4 is just like, let's just vomit any question you've ever had.
Yeah, let's
No-
let's wrap up the loose ends that we've been building up for 20 years.
Dude, it's just, there's no
God
mystery.
forbid you end
There's-
it.
Dude, it's
The
not.
perfect ending. Like
The
Kojima
gameplay
just
is not
fucking
that
let
great.
it go.
Liquid.
The
The
gameplay
thing
is
about-
great in 4. What?
Nah.
Are you fucking crazy?
In
compared to
comparison,
5.
dude,
Yeah, compared to
Oh,
5.
compared to 5, well, 5 you can like do more goofy shit. 4 is great though.
I it's been literally over a decade since I played 4. I'm sure like I'll probably find something to enjoy about it now that I didn't back then, but I just remember kind of like seeing Snake old really bothered me. Like I was like, I don't
Dude,
want.
he's degrading.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but like it's kind of like
I'm not wrong, Gene.
it's
Yeah,
it's kind of
right.
like when there's like a sequel show to like a show that you like, and then all the characters are like old, but like some of them are dead. It's like there's like a depressing, like this is depressing. I don't want to see
Yeah,
like
it's
one
a
of my
depressing
favorite
game. Yeah,
people.
for sure.
It'd be like, oh, Master Chief's in a wheelchair for Halo 7. It's like I don't want to see that.
Yeah, it's that or your character's just gone like they are the entire time.
Right, yeah.
Too.
There's a new Pokemon game, and Pikachu
Get rid
can't
of
jump.
advertised Snake. Just kidding.
Pikachu can't jump on the couch anymore.
Oh, that would be
Like, how
so
sad would that
sad.
be?
No,
Right? When that be said,
Yep.
there's like there's like one of those little pet staircases for Pikachu to get on the couch because he's deteriorated, his kidneys are fucking failing. I don't want to see that.
Gotta end it, man. Snake's gotta have an ending.
I get it. Yeah, I'll probably, when that new collection comes out, I'm interested in trying it again, and
Yeah.
I'm a lot more open to that kind of stuff now than I used to be, for sure.
Octo Camo. Shout out.
Are you guys done?
No. Now we're done.
Cube Stan wrote in. Instead of super chat. Have you all ever played any fan-made games? I recently played Abobo's Big Adventure, an NES tribute game starring a side character from Double Dragon, and found it to be both fun and funny. Yeah, that character is like the hideous, like villain, like the fodder villain character. I've played not many, but the one that comes to mind for me sometimes. Brad, you might remember this. Remember when they did Street Fighter across Mega Man?
Yes, I do remember that.
Which was like a fan game that Capcom ended up like kind of endorsing.
Yeah, they promoted it. Yeah.
And I ended up writing a review back at IGN about it. It was cool. It was a nice idea, but I'm not crazy into like fan-made creations of real things. Like,
Sure.
well, I always kind of criticize this, like when someone's like, I've been working on a remake of Metroid 2 for 10 years, and then like they get close to releasing it, and then Nintendo's like, nope. I'm like, what did you think was going to happen? You think they're going to like let you actually do that? Like, you think they're going to let you do this? Why are you wasting all of your real talent? You have real talent. You should just make a Metroid clone. Yeah, in my opinion. We've gone into this on Sacred Symbols. And I know a lot of people disagree with me. I like the passion, but it reminds me of fan fiction and stuff. It's like, what are we doing here? You're a great writer. Write your own stories with your own characters in your own world.
Yeah, I do think that it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's working on that kind of stuff is like, I feel like there's some kind of skillful, like you're building a skill when you're doing that kind of thing. Like even if you're writing like fan fiction or whatever, like what is it? 50 Shades was like wasn't that like
the vampire thing?
There's some
Twilight. It was like a
Twilight
fan
yeah,
fiction or
fan
something.
fiction.
yeah. And then that became its own thing. Like I think there's avenues by which you can like translate the time you spend working on a fan project into something that is like truly lucrative and worth it. I don't think it's necessarily all wasted time, but I do know what you're saying, where it's just like, if you're going to spend time on something, it should be on something that you can really get the most out of. And if you can only get half of the material value out of it, which is to say like not anything monetary, but like the skill craft of getting it done, I don't know, you're probably better off doing something else.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Like I'm inspired by things. Everything I write for the games is inspired by shit.
Sure.
Sometimes blatantly, but like you make it your own thing, and I look forward to that. Like it's so funny to me when people like literally I'm just presented these games by Barry and I just make shit up. It's like the funnest thing in the world. I'm just like, yeah, all right. This is this guy's motivation, and this is where we are, and this is the year, and like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, I think that's not only fun but easy. And then obviously like making it coherent and everything is much more difficult, but it's just, I always think of Metroid specifically because of that Metroid 2 fan project, but also it's like Samus has no personality. At least in the Metroid 2, Super Metroid, the Metroid Prime games, like you don't really know much about her. So it's like you're putting all this work into a character that you could just make your own character, and anyone's answer could be right because she's kind of just a whiteboard, right? That's my big confusion about it. But I mean, to each their own. It's cool. I appreciate people's passion. I just feel bad for them when they like spend all this time and money and then like Nintendo or someone squashes them, and like that. It happened with the Bloodborne cart. It's like, would you think they were really going to let you do that? They're not going to make it. They're not going to take any action on you until like it's a real thing.
Well, they did the Bloodborne demake before that too. It's like they already got away with it once, so maybe they thought they can just do it again.
That is so cool. I love that demake stuff. It's so sick.
Mhm.
There was that game that I really loved that I platinumed last year, Crow Country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of like a really, it's not demade anything, but it just feels like a really primitive sort of thing. Like its basest essence of a game,
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
a horror game. Yeah. Anyway,
Just
next.
a
Oh,
quick note to some people in the chat. I will go back to the ones before we had this set up.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know, so don't be sad.
should we get
I
those?
just can't-
Should we get those going now because they're like the oldest ones, right?
Yes. Let me scroll.
We're scrolling.
Whisker.
So
so here
these-
we are. All right, I
Yeah,
see it.
these won't be on screen, but Colin, you see here.
Yeah, so Aiden Gonzalez, Paco Flipper. I feel like I just said something racist.
Yeah, whoa.
Says, "Hey guys from sunny Palm Springs, you guys kept me sane when I used to clean pools in the summer months. Oh my god, dude,
Damn.
Palm Springs is fucking hot as balls.
Shit's unbelievable.
It's like it is. We talked about it a few weeks ago, Chris, where I said that's the only time in my entire life where I literally almost passed out from the heat. Where I'm like, I gotta sit down. Like I really do. I'm about to fucking die.
Yeah.
So cleaning pools there. Oh my god.
It's unbelievable how hot it. Like I
Yeah.
couldn't physically understand or believe what was happening to me when I was in Palm Springs. I was like, this is people live here and walk around as if like I don't know how anybody walks to do anything in Palm Springs. Like no air conditioner. Like if your air conditioner breaks down, you might as well just like wrap yourself in fucking gauze like a mummy and just die.
Yeah.
Because like you're not surviving.
It's gross. It's just gonna get
It's
worse
over.
and worse there too. You know, as
Yeah.
everything heats up. Shrudy wrote in and said, "Dustin, you missed my super chat."
That was in reference to the last stream,
Right.
trying to make me insane.
Too late.
Thank you.
Michael wrote in and said, "Is Colin's gain too high? So much background noise and mouth sounds, breathing."
I lowered you since then. Oh no.
Oh.
Nothing like it's a good
No.
it's a good
Nope.
sound.
There's 1,700 people watching. WTF
boy.
wrote in and said, "For Emilio, sorry for your loss, Brad." Oh, I'm sorry for Emilio. Wait, sorry for Emilio.
I don't know what the hell they're talking
Sorry
about.
for your loss, Brad. Have some chicken tenders on me. For
25
Emilio.
bucks.
Damn.
Better
For
PayPal
Emilio.
that over to Brad, Colin.
Dude, I'll go to Culver's, get chicken tenders again.
Do they have Culver's near you?
No,
Emilio.
save it
For Emilio.
for when I go back.
We'll save it. Put in
Is that-
the Culver fund.
Yeah.
Brad, is that a punching up joke
What?
about? Is this about that
I
smiling man
don't.
game?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I saw people in our Discord talking about that.
I don't know who Emilio is. I thought that was the Nintendo game. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking
I have
about?
no idea.
But
Okay.
Lopez wrote in. Said, "Thoughts on the game, Catherine? I know Colin has his sexy framed Catherine poster somewhere. I'm loving the live show. Shout out to Brad, the GOAT of
hey,
LSM."
thanks.
Yeah, Brad, everyone loves
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Everyone loves Brad. I don't
For
see anyone
now.
complain about Brad.
For now.
I don't know. There's just something so
I can
uncontroversial about
turn
you.
around real quick. Just drop a couple words. Get everyone.
Well, there's a few specific words you could say.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that would bring you much consternation and pain in your life. Yeah, I still haven't hung up the Catherine stuff. I personally love Catherine. And you can read my thoughts on the review on IGN that I wrote many, many years ago, but a really special and unique game. Qbert meets dating simulator, kind of,
Yeah.
and really,
Insane.
That sounds
pitch, by the way.
absolutely insane. when you
yeah,
say it.
and
That's
it's
true.
I just love, for people that don't know, it's about a guy who's dating a woman named Catherine with a K in real life. And he has this side piece named Catherine, and you'll learn more about it, but Catherine with a C, who's like this blonde, like, chick. And he has so like during the day, it's like a lot of social stuff and you're talking with your friends, you like meet at like a restaurant, but then at night he's so haunted by like the situation he finds himself in that he has these dreams. And you play the dreams. And the dream sequences are kind of like Qbert, but like a more advanced version of it.
Mm.
And he's like in his underwear and he has his pillow and he's like running away from like all these demons and stuff. It's a really pretty deep game, actually.
Was that the Persona team that did
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a pretty special game. I really recommend it. And they did re-release it on PS4, so you could play it.
And
Mhm.
Catherine with a Q is in that.
Oh, they added a new Catherine, right?
Yes.
Catherine.
Version.
Quathrin.
Catherine.
Quethrin.
What they added? Like, is it like a
Weakling.
DLC or?
No, it's like an expanded version of the game, and there's a third Catherine that pretty interesting twist with her.
All right. Astro Power King wrote in, said Ario Speedwagon or versus Journey. Journey wins easily, but Ario Speedwagon's great. But Journey is
Journey wins.
easily wins.
Separate ways. Come on.
Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. That's my favorite Journey song. I love that song.
That's the best Journey song. Like, but
That's like the perfect opener. You know?
yeah, it's so good.
Those keys over like it's just it's so I loved it. I was really happy to have, I didn't get to see them obviously in their original format, but I did see them in 2008 with the Filipino singer who sounds just like Steve Perry. Yeah. All right, where are we now? Sean H. Gotta right that wrong and do the community a service. Slitterhead stream Sacred Plus when. Yeah, we really didn't do anything with Slitterhead. We were so much more we were more into the name. And that it sounded like a racial slur.
It sounded like a slur.
We were really, really into that name sounding like a racial slur, but we weren't really into the game for some reason. Yeah. So the game's supposed to be pretty good, and I heard that what's that studio, Baco or something like that? Like it's the guy that did Gravity Rush and Siren at Sony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't think of his name right now.
It's not pretty good. I'd say it's decent.
Well, I heard that
cool ideas.
They're making another game, so they survived anyway. But yeah, okay, so yeah, maybe not very good. I don't know. We should play it at some point.
It's fine.
The vibe that oh, you played a lot of it?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, the vibe that I got from it was that it would be like, I really strongly feel like there are some 7 out of 10 games that like really slap. Like they're like really strong 7 out of 10.
Not a 7.
But like that to me feels like a really low 7. You know
it's like a 6 maybe.
Yeah, Kiichiro Toyama. That
cool
Toyama,
ideas in it.
That's
though.
the name. Real Radic.
Really cool
of course
ideas.
you would know.
Yeah.
So let me see. Someone said something in here that I wanted to read, but I lost it already. Well, I can't read anyway. I'm illiterate. Let's see here. Who's up next?
Okay, so those are the ones that we skipped at the beginning.
Okay,
so
cool. So all right, so let's get back into the game.
Okay.
Whose turn is it? I don't remember now.
I don't remember.
I don't know if it matters.
We can just start.
I think Dustin went last.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go back to Colin then.
All right, let's do random for 4, please.
Random for 4. Last random. Here we go. What's my name? I think I have the screenshot. I hope I do. Fuck. It might have not gone through. Hold on. Let me pull up. Can I pull up a screenshot and show you guys it?
Sure.
Dustin, can we make that
Yeah.
work?
Maybe. Do you want to pull it up while I'm on our off screen?
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
This is some sort of fucking clown operation we got going on right now.
We sure do.
Oh my god. I read this and I'm not even exaggerating. I felt like I was starting to die. Like I read this and I was like, am I insane?
Let me open this.
For not understanding
Having
what the hell.
stroke.
That won't work. Fuck. If I can't get to work, I'll just give you guys points.
What's my name?
I did have a
I'm like,
screenshot,
I
but it
don't-
must have not gone through.
Brad.
It's like some sort of existential
That's true.
fucking
Give me I
scenario.
got the points. I said it first.
That's true. Dustin, you guys get
Are you
points.
good? Should I
No.
switch back? No.
No. We're not good yet because I gotta find them without showing their name. Okay, no, let's see.
I don't know. Ah!
I thought maybe this was like, what's my Brad?
You got it right, dude.
He's like, how much
Yeah,
you?
good.
By the way, we have 1776 is the
Wow.
number of concurrents that we have right now. It's something patriotic about it in this the month of July.
1776 will commence again.
That's pretty good. Are you
Jesus.
working on your Alex Jones impressions?
No, that was I don't think I've ever impersonated Alex Jones.
That wasn't him.
No, he's in the office right now.
No, I'm saying that impression wasn't.
No, it was supposed to be Alex Jones. I never did it before.
It's good.
It's just a gravelly freak, basically. Like
Okay, hold on. Let me. Almost there.
1984 meets 1776 or whatever.
Just trying to make this big as possible.
There's a portal in my backyard.
All right, Dustin, I need to stop sharing my screen for 1 second.
Okay.
Woke up, there was a witch sitting on my chest. It was terrifying.
You're good. You really should workshop that.
I should.
You're like 80% there.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Is that the character?
Yeah. What's this character's name? You could show that.
Oh,
now,
no, let me put it on the. Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Is that a Bionicle?
All right, I got this locked in.
All right.
I'm good.
Hold on
Dustin's
a second. Hold on,
got
let me
it.
look at him for.
All right, I'll write it. I Hold on.
Okay.
Not yet.
Who the fuck is that?
All right, I got it.
It's a Mortal Kombat character, or is it a?
All right, hold on.
all right.
Dustin, can you put it back? Or, you know what? Let me stop this and put it back to Jeopardy.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to reveal
never-
any crazy shit on Brad's computer.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big old dongs.
What's my name?
What do you guys
So
write?
that
What'd you write?
character.
What do we got from Colin?
I wrote Man from Killer Instinct.
Okay. Dustin
Gary?
was Gary.
I wrote Metal Gear Steven.
Well, Colin was the closest. It's Fulgore from Killer Instinct.
Oh, it is
Nope.
from Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He's closest, but does that mean he gets points?
No.
No.
None of you get points.
I never played those games.
Really?
neither.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was such a snob
played-
about fighting games in that era, like, in that middle school era with Capcom games and stuff, where I'm like, this is everything else felt like trash or looked like trash.
I pretty much only played like Tekken. It was Tekken, Street Fighter, and like Virtua Fighter, Bloody Roar, Soul Calibur. Like those were that was like. I never fucked around with Killer Instinct for some reason. I never fucked around with Mortal Kombat either. I still have never played a Mortal Kombat game.
I've only played Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. I've never played anything since.
Wow. Okay.
But that's because I have taste. Moving on.
Whatever you say. Next.
Who's up?
Chris.
Oh man, dude. Let's do screenshots for 4. I like
Screenshots for
the
4?
screenshots.
Okay.
Oh,
Could we get these? I feel like you took these pictures from the fucking moon or something.
Well,
you know,
it's going over
like
stream,
someone
so it
was
looks
playing
not
on a
great.
13-inch CRT in their bedroom, and you were on a moon.
I had
base.
to zoom into pictures because if it's the whole thing, it's too obvious.
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I know clearly
see.
who that character is on the left. I'm not entirely sure what the.
You got to guess the correct game.
All right.
I have no clue. I'm just guessing.
This is we're guessing the game or the character. The game.
The game.
God.
I can tell you the character name if you guys want a hint.
No hints. I'm just gonna say it.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
whatever.
just gonna say it. Jeez.
Not
All right,
that.
what do you guys got?
Uh,
Colin. You guys both did Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Okay. Chris, what did you write?
Street Fighter 2. I fucked up.
Chris is the closest. I knew most of you'd write.
it's a Street Fighter Alpha game.
It's Street Fighter Third Strike.
Oh, Third Strike.
God
Well,
damn
'cause
it!
I don't know who that character is, but I know that's Akuma.
Q.
Oh, Q. Yeah, I know Akuma's the one that's about to kick him. Which is sad that I know more about that. Yeah, I don't know Street Fighter 3 at all. So
Damn it! One number off. I was thinking 3.
You were
2,
close,
3, 2.
dude.
It was. That's so infuriating. All right.
If you
Chris
didn't say
is-
Third Strike, though, I wouldn't have given you points.
Yeah. Fair.
yeah, I would have
Let's
never. That's
do-
a hard one, in my opinion.
Yeah.
True
It
or
could
false?
be any.
Oh, sorry.
True or false?
4.
Which one do you want? 4? Okay. Dreamcast games were region free.
I actually.
Where it all falls apart.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say.
Where it all falls apart for me.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see them, boys. True, true,
Oh.
true. False.
Yeah,
They're
this
region
is
locked.
what I was gonna be because all right. So Dagan always talks about his best friend PJ, who's a huge Sega nerd. He imported a Japanese Dreamcast, and we were playing it before it came out here. But afterwards, I was like, I didn't know, because we used to play you used to be able to just copy games onto CDs.
Yeah,
and play.
people would just burn the disc.
Right.
Games.
So I was like, but I guess they were. But that's weird. So you could have still circulated or circumvented the region lock by copying the game, I guess.
Yeah, well, you copy like a North American version of the game.
That's so interesting. I was gonna say false. I should have gone with my first instinct, but it's okay. I'm in the negatives now, I think. Right?
Yep. Yeah. Chris is the only one in positive still.
This is awesome. These
Yeah,
scores,
and with these
scores are
points,
awesome.
it's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I'll
do it.
join
Let's
you
do it.
till
I got to lock in.
Lock in.
Okay. Colin, you're up to pick.
Release year 4, please.
Release year 4. Jack 2.
Damn it.
I have no idea.
Have mercy upon me. Have mercy upon me.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just say this.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
2002, 2002, 2005, 2003.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn
thank
it.
goodness.
I was going to say 2003, but then I was like, Jack X is in there somewhere. So it would have been 01, 03, 04, 05 for the 4 Jack games?
Man, fuck this game.
What? You're still winning. I mean, by a
you're still winning.
substantial amount.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's keep it going.
Okay, Chris.
How do you want to fuck me? Bad. How do you want to?
Any way
Let's
you
do
want.
let's do what game is this for?
Steve builds.
Insane.
Probably should have been a little easier or on the lower number, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know all your guys' skill knowledge or
Ready?
Are we
not
ready?
skill knowledge, but game knowledge. Yeah, let's hear it. Minecraft. Hey, everyone gets points.
Hell yeah.
Way to go, boys.
Even I knew that one.
I know. I'm impressed.
All right.
Okay, Dustin.
Characters 4.
Characters 4. In Final Fantasy VII, this character owns the gold
Oh.
saucer. Just first name.
Damn. I could see his fucking character in the.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see him.
This is a good question. These are good questions.
Thank you.
Nice work. Did you just kind of?
Yeah, just kind of thought of him.
What is his name?
Where
I don't
could he
remember this.
be? Just picture him in your head.
I am.
The muscles. The Speedo.
I'm so bad with this. I can't even remember real people's names.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no answer.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah, I don't.
No,
yeah,
I don't know it, but I'm just guessing. This would maybe be his last name, Armstrong.
It is.
I
I believe it's
straight up
just the
don't know.
first name.
Yeah, what is
But
it?
it could be last name. Dio.
Dio.
Damn it!
I was again. This was a horrible answer. I was thinking Gil, but obviously that's the money, but it was a short name. See, there are these synapses that are tangentially connected to the answer in my head. You understand, Chris?
Oh yeah, I understand.
That's
Deeply.
that's a good question.
That is a good question.
I can't
Okay.
remember my neighbor's name, so it's like not gonna probably remember Dio's.
Just a
also.
test run. We'll build from there for the next Secret Leagues.
Oh no, this is fun. I think you're doing it great.
I know. Yeah. I'm just gauging everyone's kind of trying to gauge everyone's knowledge level. I don't want to give you guys stuff that you like have no chance of answering, you know?
Yeah. Damn.
It's gonna be most things probably.
I feel like I knew that one too. Like it was like
It was
sitting.
it was probably on the tip of your tongue.
If it was in a list of 10 names, I would have picked that name out.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I
Yeah.
knew it was a short name, like a curt name. But I was even thinking of one syllable, so I wasn't quite on. where I needed to be. But I could. You say
Okay.
picture him. Like I can picture him. He's a great.
Yeah.
Great
Who
character.
just went? Dustin? Did you just go?
I think so.
Okay. Let's go back to Colin then.
All right. Let's do screenshots for 5, please.
Screenshots for 5. Let's see how the screenshot looks. Hope you guys can see that. Yep.
Well,
Oh, yeah. It's on the tip of your tongue, Dustin. Colin, I kind of expect you to know this one, perhaps.
The UI looks more familiar to me than the character.
Mm.
The thing that's coming to my mind is too obscure for this question.
Whatever.
This isn't right.
I know for a fact. I'm throwing my answer away, but
Information LP10 money.
I've never seen this in my fucking life.
Do you guys want a slight hint?
No hint.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't get it with a hint anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys don't have anything? Dustin,
I
did you
have
guess
something.
I
What'd you guess?
have a fake.
Dark
Oh,
Cloud.
I
Not
was
a
gonna
bad guess.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't think it was.
So
here's
Kage.
one.
Oh yeah,
Okage.
I wouldn't have gotten that.
I was
I
gonna
never.
guess
I don't think I
Golden
ever played that game.
Winks.
Oh, Maple Story is
I
a
wrote
good.
Maple Story.
That's Maple Story. That's a browser game, right?
Yeah, it is.
I don't remember anything. I don't even know why I thought.
I think my nephew used to
Doesn't
play that
look
game.
like the chat got it at all. Like no one.
Scrubs.
Oh wait, no one. Real Radic.
Oh, Radic got it?
Radic got it.
Oh, Radic would get it.
yeah,
Radic
he's
would
an
100% get
encyclopedic
it.
with that
Yeah.
stuff. It's funny though. Dark Cloud kept coming to mind for me, but I'm like, it's not
Yeah.
Dark Cloud, but it was
It's
something like
not.
that. And then I was thinking, I'm like, is it Rogue Galaxy? But no, it wasn't that. So I don't think I ever played that Okage game. But
I-
same,
what was
same
it?
era.
What was,
I
what was the
recognize
game?
that man in the corner.
Hokage, or Okage, the Shadow King, not Hokage.
Yeah. I can't even. The degree to which I've never even heard of that is amazing. Like genuinely, like it's
The
like,
only
not
one
even once.
I honestly, I was like maybe Chris and
No, yeah. I
no,
mean,
no,
it's
I'm
fine.
sorry, not Colin and Dustin might get this.
Yeah. Oh, so it's me now, right?
Yeah, they're all we have is 5s left.
Christ.
Brutal.
I mean, that's the way Jeopardy would usually
Uh,
go too.
Let's go to what game is this? 5, obviously.
Let me get my fucking
What game is this? 5? Okay.
binoculars.
Yeah, sure.
Puppet versus Bear.
What? What is happening to me? Oh,
Puppet versus Bear.
puppet game?
I'll give you one humongous. No, it's not humongous hit.
No.
All right,
No hints.
all right.
Puppet versus bear. What the fuck?
Some funny guesses in chat.
Has anyone? I'm not looking at the chat. Has anyone gotten it?
Yeah.
In the chat?
A couple of people got it.
I really.
I have two. Well, I got to decide between two guesses.
Puppet versus Bear. I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I-
Colin, are you ready?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is kind of a stupid answer, but
Let me just. I don't know.
Okay, let's see what you guys got. Tekken, not a bad guess. Tekken, not a bad guess. Chris?
Damn, I wrote fucking FNAF because it's the only thing that I can think of.
No, it is Puppeteer.
Dude,
Damn it!
are you
I thought that
serious?
was
I'm fucking serious.
no.
I'm
I-
not submitting this as my answer. I just want to show everybody I wrote
You
it
were
down.
thinking
but I
it. You
thought
were on track.
The verses made me think of the panda bear.
I almost wrote Moon Bear, but I was like, that would probably give it away.
it's
Damn it, I
it's
should've
funny
just-
because I thought puppeteer initially, but because you used the word puppet, I'm like, well, it can't be puppeteer. Then
Exactly what I thought.
yeah,
That's why I fucking wrote it.
I'm one of like 10 people that ever even played puppeteer.
I played it. Yeah.
I never played it.
That's a good question, but yeah, you threw
That's
me
a
off
good
because I
question.
thought you wouldn't have used the word puppet.
Yeah. I thought it
Kudaro's a
was-
puppet.
And then I was thinking
what-
like, I don't know if there's a puppet character in Tekken. Probably not, but
Right.
there is a bear
I know,
character,
yeah.
right? So that's
Yeah,
like
Kuma.
where
Tekken,
my
yeah, there's Kuma.
that's where my mind went next.
Damn, dude. I thought.
What was so you saw Five Nights at Freddy's would also be a value?
I mean, I don't know. I thought all I could think of was like. I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I know that there's a bear.
I
and
will
I know
say
that they're animatronics, and so I was like, oh, maybe there's like a
Hogue?
puppet character. And...
Hogue in chat got it early on. He's a
Yeah.
real one.
I mean, that's a great guess. You threw me off with the use of the word puppet.
Kudaro,
Now
man.
I'm gonna have much less trust in you moving forward. Are you trying to fuck with me? Are you being too
Yes.
obvious?
I don't know, Colin.
You planted a
Keeping you
seed.
on your
Damn,
toes.
You planted a seed.
All right, lock in.
3 questions left.
Characters 5.
In the PS2 classic Eco, you escort this girl around the entire game.
Fuck.
I hate this fucking game. I'm trying to think of what people say when they.
I don't like it either.
PlayStation podcast, by the way.
I tried to remove this game from my memory. I'm the one who
It'll-
played it most recently. Of
It'll
everyone
never
here.
leave.
It's not like the main character's saying this person's name very often either.
I know. That's why it's 5 points. It's a hard question.
I think it's something like this.
I have no fucking hope.
Okay.
I'm gonna just guess something.
I got it. You guys are gonna feel stupid.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, ready?
What
Ready?
do you guys got?
Is it Nara?
Nara, Jim, Mary.
It's like Nara or something like that.
Yorda.
Right? Yorda.
Oh,
Yorda.
Oh, Yorda, of course.
Of course, it's Yorda.
Hey, man. You guys are the number 1 PlayStation podcast in the world. I
Not
expect
anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Some knowledge. Did I
Game
take away your
sucks
points?
anyway.
Did I take away your points? I forgot.
For that one?
Yeah.
No,
Whatever,
you
just
didn't.
do it.
Because I was.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Just do it again. Go ahead.
Dude, the negative scores
If
are
I
awesome.
can just beat Colin, I'm gonna be pleased.
All right. 2 questions left, boys. Release year and true or false.
Who's up? Is it me or?
Not me.
Yeah, Chris, go ahead.
I mean, I didn't mean to steal it.
It doesn't matter.
All
I mean,
right, I guess.
I don't feel like
I guess it kind of doesn't matter who the. True or false? 5.
Okay. The Atari Jaguar launched in the USA for $299.95.
Okay.
Atari Jaguar, everyone's
95?
favorite. I won't worry
I-
about the cents.
That's fucking weird.
Okay.
Ready?
Go ahead and show. False. False.
Damn, is it true?
True. It's $249.
Oh, I thought it was
even
more
cheaper than that.
expensive.
Oh, no.
I thought it was too, and I looked it up, and I was like, "What?"
Oh, no, yeah. I thought it was cheaper than that. Because I remember them literally being $20 like 6 months later in KB Toys. They like couldn't give those things away. Wish we knew then. I would have bought them all. Like I've talked about how I remember in my mind's eye the pyramid of any top-loading NESs in Toys R Us, and they were $50. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
if we knew, like, if anyone had any idea.
All right.
Last question.
Last question for this part.
Yeah, let's do it.
Release year for 5. Sonic 3.
God, this is way out of my wheelhouse.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is probably
Sonic 3.
This is probably about right.
In the United States.
Well, they were made in America too, right? So they would have come out here
I
first.
have no idea. It's a COG question.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I'm hoping the Cosmos will answer this for me.
All right.
Okay. What do you guys got? 94, 93, 92. Wow. 94.
Oh.
Yeah, Sonic 1 was 91, right? So I was trying to just be like
Yeah.
90. It was probably like 91, 92, 94, and then they had like then they went to the Sega CD stuff and stuff. So
Wow, Colin, you pulled ahead.
oh wow,
Yeah.
2 points. Holy shit.
interesting.
So that is the end of the Jeopardy part. So do me a favor, guys. Keep track of your scores, what you have right now.
all right, hold on, I'll
right.
write them down. Oh, just each of our individual scores.
Yes.
Okay.
Now.
By the way, I literally just guessed my birth year for that. I had no concept of.
What wait,
When's not a
before
kid.
we go to the next round, we should do more super chats.
oh,
More
sure.
Jeff-
Yeah.
Little break. Okay. Oh.
You
okay.
can get rid of this too, Dustin. I'm just going to read out the questions for you guys next.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll stop sharing. Oops. There we go.
People are saying you didn't take the points away properly from Dustin or
From
Chris.
who? From
Didn't
who?
subtract Chris or Dustin.
I thought. Oh, I didn't. Well, there we go.
So what's
Even
our
more.
what's my final score then?
Negative 29.
Oh, negative
I don't know
29.
about
Okay.
that.
Chris is negative 19. Colin is negative 12.
Negative 29. Okay. Fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So are we up next?
Yep.
Mr. Bidet's rule says, can we get Colin's Southern man consoling Chris's Trump on the entire world laughing at his small cocktail schlong? Cheers.
The Southern man?
Did someone have a picture of
South
his
Park
dick?
did a Trump thing, yeah.
And it was about he had a small dick.
Well, I
I
think
know
yeah,
that
they
they
made-
covered
they-
it, but I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
I didn't watch the cartoon.
They made him Saddam Hussein. They basically did the Saddam Hussein thing again.
Oh, I see.
From the movie.
I don't like doing the Southern man voice on command. It's got to feel right.
Right.
You know? I don't. It also doesn't work unless you're saying very specific things. Because sometimes I try to say it or like workshop something, and it's like it doesn't really quite sound right.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the
Gotta let it
more
come.
racist, the better.
They don't know what they're doing over there. The people at Trey and Matt, whatever, they don't know me. They don't know me like that. I hate it.
All right.
You're
Alright.
gay.
Matthew O'Neill says, hey, LSM, love the stream content. As a suggestion for streaming, could you do a playthrough of Shovel Knight and the DLC? Maybe a no death run. That would be fun.
Yeah.
I platinumed Shovel Knight a long time ago, and it was really fun. And then the DLC came out. I didn't like which DLC did I not like? Was it the Plague Knight DLC
Plague
that I
Knight?
didn't like? Yeah, and then they did Spectre Knight, which
Mhm.
was good, and then they did King Knight. So it would be cool to go through those because I don't think I really completed them, like did the 100% runs on those, and I'm not even sure I beat 2 of them. But the original game was like re-released in some format. You know what I'm talking about? Like
yeah, the treasure trove.
right, and I don't know.
It came with like all the DLCs, I think,
yeah, so I don't know like
in
if
multiplayer.
oh, maybe there's something else that I'm thinking of then. Yeah, like I don't know. Anyway, I was wondering if they were going to re-release this package, but so it gave me a kind of an excuse to play the original one again because the original one is so special. But it would be fun to just play the original on stream. I love that game, so that's a
Yeah.
great idea. Shovel Knight's a perfectly playable stream game. No death run would probably be possible. I think you had to beat it without dying to get the platinum, if I recall. So, but it's kind of like Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10's deathless runs, where you can like once you're through a stage and you save, like you can just go back to that original
Oh,
save.
okay. So you don't
So
have
it's
to do
not
it one
quite
run.
as crazy as you would think it is.
Gotcha.
Anyway, Matthew, thank you for writing in. Orchard W says, hey, LSM crew, any platinum trophies that have managed to elude you and still haunt you to this day? Cheers from Maine. Maine? I love Maine. I lived in Maine for a few years. I wonder where you're from. Maybe you're from Old Orchard Beach, which was a place in Maine, as I recall. The one that was really haunted me for a long time until Chris helped me with it was Titanfall 2. And
Oh, that's right.
because that was the and we did a let's play for it of that stupid speed
Yeah, we
run.
tried. We did 2. We did 2 of them because we tried to do the trial on the first one, then we couldn't do it. And then the second one I got it immediately.
Right.
And then we went on to multiplayer stuff.
Right. So that was the one that really annoyed me. There is another one that does annoy me that I really should just go get at some point. Godfather 2, I'm missing like 1 trophy in that game. And it was like for a trophy that you couldn't get after a certain point. I didn't realize it. And it would probably take just a few hours for me to go get it. That's what the Trophy Advisor stream that I want to do is going to be all about, going back and cleaning that shit up. So, Orchard, thank you. Marcus Hankins wrote in and said, custom super chat sound, Colin, saying, how can it be? We could do that. That would be so annoying.
It'd be so annoying.
I'd hate those things that play over. I was saying this recently that I was watching one of those streamers that's being sued by H3H3, and the entire stream was just shit going off. Like it was like totally it was sensory overload. Like I couldn't even believe it. And what I really couldn't believe was that no one was acknowledging it. They were
It's
just,
just-
straight talking through it.
It's part of it.
It's like,
I
you know,
don't
the
really
morning
understand it
zoo, like morning soundboard, but never stops. It's fucking weird. But I don't know anything about streaming culture, much like podcast. Like, I don't listen to video game podcasts, so I don't know what they're supposed to be like. We just do ours. I don't know what video game streams are really supposed to be like, so we're just doing whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make it crazier and zanier if you want.
You're turn it into Howard Stern.
Whatever annoys you guys is what they'll want. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
This next one's for me.
Okay, good.
It says, Dustin, no glaze, but I want to be your friend.
Oh.
How?
Wow.
What do you guys think about this? I like Colin. There are a few listeners that have become my friend. Really, only one that has become a really good in real life friend. So maybe we should hold a competition.
Give
To
Justin
be-
rare old games.
It feels. I don't know. I don't want it to be. Feels dirty to do it that way.
It's just one step.
Something to think about.
Talk to him
but
about One Piece or
as for the-
Evangelion.
That's true. I was gonna say for right now, friend submissions are closed. I have too many friends.
You do.
Too many
You have
friends
a
right
you
now,
have a
I can't
very
manage all of them.
you have a rich social life.
Yeah.
I do. I'm very thankful because I know a lot of people. Isn't there a thing like men in their 30s don't have any friends?
Yeah.
You know, so I'm very thankful.
I mean, I do regret that there are probably many people that you would be, very, like you were saying, very tight with should the barriers be broken down or whatever, and just the interplay between like knowing who to trust and who not, and then some people, like, honestly, I don't want to say things have gone haywire, but I think there have been some people that just misinterpret my relationship with them. Like we've exchanged an email and then they never go away, or like we've done stuff like that, or they keep texting and stuff like that after, like, it's. But what I was surprised about when we used to do fireside chats, and I would literally invite people to my apartment in LA. I mean, that's how I met Dustin. And Chris and I used to record there as well. I used to exchange obviously they knew my address, they had my cell number and everything, and no one from that ever fucked around, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Most people, I think, I always say this, most people are decent and good, but it's not that I have too many friends. It's that I don't manage the friendships that matter to me well enough at all. So like people that I've known for years and decades that like I totally neglect. So it's like adding more people onto the pile is a bad idea. In other words, it's not like I'm Dustin where I'm fucking, going out and hanging out and doing things. It's like I walk around my yard with no shirt on and pick weeds, and float around the pool or whatever. I don't do anything. It's that I feel bad that if I had new friends, my old friends would be like, what the fuck is this? We can't even get you to like come out and hang out with us. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's a lot. Also, sometimes I do want to say that sometimes your friends get in trouble, and sometimes, sometimes they build an island and
they have a temple on an island.
It's so normal. It's such a normal thing to have a temple on an island. I don't know what the big deal is. Why do we care even?
Okay, so Colin, you got to read at least the beginning of this next one in the right voice, and it's a voice you'll approve of.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Grim Outlook says, "Hi, Colin. It's Tom Man.
It's Tom Man.
I went to a wedding last week on a Tuesday, and they had a cash bar. Am I an asshole for complaining about it the whole night? That is so insane.
You are kind of an asshole for complaining about it.
No
at the
way, a
wedding.
Tuesday wedding
so.
and a cash bar?
Don't go. Why'd you go?
Why would you get married?
Maybe they didn't know it was.
I agree, but like, no, you know ahead of time if it's a cash bar or not. I think that's crazy. I think you like if it's a cash bar and it's on a Tuesday, don't fucking go. Come on.
Yeah,
What are we
Tuesday is
doing?
kind of unhinged.
That's first of all, that's insane. I genuinely think those are the actions of a group of people that kind of didn't want a lot of people to show up at the wedding. That's what that says to me.
Yeah, but it's like, why are you doing it? Dude.
You know why?
I don't-
To appease like one of the parent-in-laws or something. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, we'll have a celebration. Like, there's no way that this is like the ideal scenario for them.
I want to say this again. And I know that people are in different situations, whatever. The wedding is like the biggest thing you're going to throw for yourself. And depending, like Dustin got married very young, so he did his differently. Much more, like you didn't have beers.
Much more poor is what you want to say. Yeah.
You're much poorer. What day of the week was your wedding? What day of the week was your wedding?
Oh, it was a Friday.
Yeah, okay, that's
nice.
So
At a Chuck E. Cheese.
but in my opinion, you get to a certain position right? Like, people are gonna give you money. They're traveling sometimes across the country, sometimes from other places in the world to come see you, to celebrate you. It's just impossible for you to imagine that you would do something like that and then be like, yeah, pay for your own beers and here's some shitty food. And like, I don't know. I personally think you got to treat your guests better than that. If you're of a certain age and a certain means or whatever. And then if you don't get fucking married. That's what I really believe. I really believe that.
I agree, but I also feel like the wedding is not the place to engage in that critique. Yeah, that's something for like after. You let the people have their wedding, and then on the way home you complain about it, and then maybe later down the line you go like, listen, what was the deal with that Tuesday cash bar wedding? Why'd you do that? Because otherwise because then you're at the wedding and be like, I can't believe this other person's wedding isn't catering to me. And then you're an asshole. You know what I mean? It's just kind of it doesn't work. There's like a social contract.
I agree with you. Do it on the way home.
Yeah.
Talk shit later. Save it for now.
Yeah, I'm not saying you go there and like sabotage the proceedings.
No, but that's what he's talking about. Am I an asshole for complaining about
right. I've already forgotten what this person said. I'm on my own diatribe now. No, you don't want. Yeah, right, exactly. You don't complain about it. But I don't know what's more offensive, the cash bar or the Tuesday. I mean, that's like something someone that knew me really well would do to me as a joke to fuck with me. Be like, hey, our friend blah 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 is getting married, and it's a Tuesday, August 10th. And bring some money or your card.
Tuesday's probably worse, right? There's a lot of people who don't drink.
Tuesday's bad.
Yeah, I think that's probably the worst.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'm on different levels with different people on this like particular thing where a lot of people do disagree with it, but I just think, and again, I feel bad saying it because I know the way Dustin got married, but Dustin was like unusually young. I'm talking about people like in their 20s and their 30s. They have an established career. They have, they've been together for a long time. It's like, dude, people have to drink on your dime, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it has to be that way. You got to give them good food. You got to give them a good time. Like, this is a thing they're going to remember and you're going to remember and all that. Like, it's worth investing in. If you can't do it that way, I don't know.
You can't skimp. You got to go full. Get Chili's to cater. Something real fancy.
Well, yeah, I guess it's like, how hard did this wedding go out? Was like at a nice venue and stuff like that? Because if it's like at a really nice, expensive venue, it seems kind of weird to just.
Sounds like it was at the fucking local. It sounds like it was at the local power plant.
Yeah, but if you're just doing it like at a small thing, like at your house or whatever, no big deal.
I actually think I feel like that's
small weddings are cooler.
Small wedding. I went to a small wedding. I went to two last month. I went to two weddings like in a row, basically like a week apart from each other. And it was one of them was a bigger wedding, and one of them was just kind of like a backyard kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
And both open bars.
Oh,
the worst thing is our dry weddings, and I talked, which is unacceptable. And I talked about it's totally unacceptable. Like, I can't even believe that we've been drinking liquor or alcohol for fucking 10,000 years. Like, this is like, it's a celebratory thing. This is the entire point of alcohol. And unless it's like, an AA meeting or something like that.
Right. Yeah. What if it's two alcoholics getting married?
But even then, it can't all. It's about. Dude, you're going to expect like everyone to avoid alcohol around you for the rest of your life. Like, I don't know. I know alcoholics, and none of them are like that. They don't. Recovering alcoholics. They don't drink anymore. But they don't expect you not to drink around them.
Yeah, that's a completely acid there.
That's a completely whatever. Anyway, you have to at least have like a beer and wine option.
Sure.
And I went. So my cousin had a dry wedding last year, and I love my cousin. He's a great guy. But I knew even his mom, who's my aunt, my mom's sister, is she was like upset and confused. I'm like, and I told her at the end, I'm like, are you kidding? Like, I don't want to be rude, but like, are you serious? And then she had told me, she's like, I know how like of a like weirdness this is, and I offered to pay for it to like, and they didn't want to do that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. You just can't have people in the middle of gathering in the middle of the summer for hours and hours on end drinking water.
No.
Like, I just think I think it's rude. I think it's fucking straight up rude. Sorry.
Well, I'm rude.
You were like 10 years old. Joel Morford wrote in and said, grinding some Halo Infinite, enjoying the show. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I didn't know there was anything to grind in Halo Infinite, but
This little battle
Yeah,
passes, right?
it's all optional stuff, which is nice. Halo Infinite's good. It is a good game. It just makes me sad also because it could have been so much better. But it's really solid.
Yeah, being a Halo fan's gotta be rough nowadays.
It's fine. I'm over it at this point.
I mean, that's what's happened. You're just like,
I've been so thoroughly beaten into the fucking dirt for the last 10 plus years. It's fine. It's no big deal. We're gonna put out a collection and for the anniversary, and it's not gonna work for 7 years.
Oh man,
Isn't that cool? Isn't that a quirky little thing?
Dustin Marvin Castro in the chat says Dustin Wedding remastered.
Dude, I honestly, we had our 10-year, so we'd have to wait a little bit to do a remastered wedding. Someone asked if we had a dry wedding. There was some alcohol, but it wasn't like a full bar or anything. And there was no dinner.
Something though.
We were very poor.
Yeah.
For
Go buy some $2
many years
Chuck,
when
all
we
right?
first got married.
Go buy some
What?
$2 Chuck and show.
Oh,
that.
at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, I don't even know if they have that. It's probably like $18
I don't know
Chuck
if they
now.
have it. Yeah.
I can't believe people used to drink that. I'm like, you're drinking a bottle of wine for $2? That's got to be some fucking trash.
College kids.
Like boxed wine is more expensive than that. All right, where are we? Cliff C. Colin, bro, you got me back into gaming, man. I've been following you since IGN. Everything you want in a pod. Everything you want in a pod. Oh, thank you. Can't thank you and your team enough, man. Thank you. We got a bro and 2 mans in that.
Dude, nice.
So he's into it, and I appreciate that.
That's sincere, dude.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I love the level of sincerity. Mario Not Bros 2. What game needs a remake or remaster outside of The Last of Us? Infamous. Killzone. Resistance.
Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve, that would be awesome.
Rayman Legends.
Oh, Rayman Legends.
I have everything I want. Like inexplicably.
Skyrim again.
Yeah, let's do Skyrim again. Why not?
The Uncharted Wolf. Can we at least agree MGS2 is the best? I would agree with that
Yes.
based on what I've played. Yeah.
It's
the
my
best.
personal favorite. I don't think there are certain series where like no answer I think is wrong. Like if you sat there and said like Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best one, I wouldn't sit there and be like you're wrong. Like that's a completely respectable. Those are the 2 respectable opinions I think. Is 3 and 2. I love 2 personally more.
1, baby. 1's my favorite.
1.
Mm-hmm.
1 is
I can
iconic.
see
It's
that.
just it's aged.
It's a PS1 game. Yeah, it's a little rough for sure.
Yeah.
Other than that, it'd probably be 3 for me.
Here's another Metal Gear question leading in.
Ooh.
MGS4. Oh, this is Sketch McGetch. MGS4 is a soap opera. 5 is an actual game you play. Fair
Well,
enough.
5
I mean,
doesn't have a story, so yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, I mean, 4 was. Yeah, I wasn't into it. But I don't know. I don't know why. It's so long ago now, too. It's probably 16 or 17 years ago now that I
It's
played
came
it.
out a long time ago.
All right. Should we get back into the game?
Yeah, we were moving so slow on these questions that the chat refreshed, and we're gonna have to read some of them
Okay.
off later without the screen. But
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay.
all right.
So Brad, you don't need any.
Nope,
We
don't
can just
need
stay
any
here like
visuals.
this.
I'm just going to read you guys the questions. So about these are all from James Solar, the LSM expert. He's got the stats, trivia about the company, and a bunch of other stuff. So these are insane questions. Good luck, dudes. These are going to be multiple choice, though, so you can still guess. So we'll see. There's 5 questions. Each of these is worth 2 points. So if you get one right, please give yourself 2 points. I guess if you lose, take away 2 points.
All right. So, yeah, the score is what? Say the score again.
I closed. I told you guys.
Oh, no, I know. But so -12 for me. You have, Dustin, what do you have?
-29.
-29. And Chris, what do you have?
70 positive.
Plus 70.
No, it's -14. for
Minus
me.
14.
Or 19, I think, because you added.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't remember now. Because you add.
Oh, we're having one of these again.
No, I swear to God, because you asked us to write it down, but then like somebody was like, you didn't dock the points correctly. But I can't remember if I wrote it
Let
down.
me see if I
after
can
or
open it
before that.
back up and see if it's
I think-
still there.
You put me at -19, whatever. That's fine.
There's some confusion.
Okay, so
There's some-
it's minus
Chris has some
19.
confusion
Brad
again.
is saying -19.
Yeah, I just pulled
Chris
it back
has some
up.
confusion again at the end of the game.
Oh, you asshole.
Jeez.
All right.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of our scores here too.
Yeah.
And you said everything is worth 2.
2 points. Yeah, this
Okay.
is the solar system. Welcome.
Okay.
Buckle up, dudes. All right. Number 1. How many Zelda games start with Link asleep or getting knocked out? Here are your choices. A, 10. B, 12. C, 8. D, 14. E, 4. Don't blame me.
Say-
These are James Solar questions. Take your
Say
fury to
the
him.
say the options again.
Option A, 10. B, 12. C, 8. D, 14. E, 4.
I'll just go with my original answer. Okay.
I don't know, man.
Ready?
Okay. Are you guys ready?
I guess.
Dustin, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm ready.
It's okay. You can just give me the letter.
Oh, we're just going to
All
say
right.
it.
Sure.
Well, we have to write it down to prove.
Yeah,
that we're
make
not
sure.
cheating.
Okay, so Dustin wrote E, C, A. The correct answer is D, 14.
Damn.
That's a lot.
I would have never have gotten this. I was like, what the
What kind of
fuck?
question is that, James?
James is not fucking
All
around.
right, so negative 14, negative 31, negative 21. Dude, I love these scores. This is actually funny. This is actually funny, especially because I'll go into my idea after about what I want to do with them. But okay,
All right. Number 2. How many different Pixar movies have a tie-in video game?
Ooh.
A, 15. B, 22. C, 9. D, 13. E, 25.
say it. I need you to say it all again.
Okay. Question 2. How many different Pixar movies have
Different
a
Pixar
tie-in
movies.
video
Okay,
game?
I got it.
A is 15. B, 22. C, 9. D, 13. E, 25.
Okay, I blocked my answer.
Okay. Are you guys all locked in?
Yeah.
Can you read them one more time, Brad? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Totally. A, 15. B, 22. C, 9. D, 13. E, 25.
Why are the numbers out of like a numeric order?
To fuck with you. And it's working.
All right, are we ready?
I don't know. This is fucking with me.
C, B, and A? Okay. Let's see what James said. The answer is A.
Whoa!
So Dustin
Damn, that was
got
15.
so 2
So
points
that's
for
2.
Dustin.
2 points for Dustin.
So back
That's me
to
at 29.
29,
All right.
Well, minus 29.
16,
Excellent.
23.
Brad,
Okay.
I have a suggestion for James.
Yes.
Make a PowerPoint presentation with the
I could probably do that
yeah.
in the future. I don't want to make
So we
him
have
do it.
visual,
I'll
not,
do it.
not only for us, but for the chat.
Yeah, I think so. This is the beta episode, you know. This is like the
Yeah.
pilot.
Early
So we can-
access.
Yeah, we can take some tweaks. Definitely
Damn.
change some stuff around. This is an insane question. Okay, you guys ready for this? How many fluffs are in Mario's mustache? A, 4.
What the fuck does that mean?
What is a fluff?
B, 6. C, 7. D, 8. E, 10.
I kind of hate these questions. What is a fluff?
I'm
James Solar,
assuming it's like those little like parts that
the
kind of
the tufts?
Yeah.
The tufts. Yeah.
All right, I wrote down the
Incredibly.
answer.
So this is this is I don't understand. So is this like per like the entire mustache as a whole, or like
I'm
one...
assuming so. Yes. Like look at the picture of Mario in your head.
Read the
Look at his
question. Read it
mustache.
again.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this man. By the way, who's this guy? Who's
James Solar.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
Celebrity.
He's a dead person.
How many fluffs are in Mario's mustache?
I hate it.
If you guys want, there are
what's-
5 questions. I can make them 3 only if you guys want to guess between 3 in the future.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm curious. I have to see
Nope.
I have to hear the rest of these now.
Okay, so the fluffs, A is 4, B is 6,
Okay.
C is 7, D is 8, E is 10.
All right. I'm
What's
good.
weird
I'm
about
laughing.
this question?
Hmm.
What's weird about this is like I feel like even literally just yesterday, for no reason, I was like staring intently at Mario's mustache.
Whoa.
I don't know why this happened. I don't know the context, but this did occur.
You knew this was.
And I didn't learn anything from it.
Yeah, it was a wave from
So
the
that's great.
future.
Yeah.
All
Ready?
right, should we show?
Yeah, what do you guys
I'll go
got? B, okay.
I don't remember what whatever one was.
Yeah, that's
6.
a B.
That's
That's a B. Okay, what did you write, Dustin? I didn't see.
B.
B. All 3 of you got that correct.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice work, dudes.
Hold on, let
Give
me
yourself
let
2
me update
points
the
each.
score. So -14. Dustin, you're down to -27.
Yep.
Chris, you're down to -21. James, these questions better dramatically improve, or I don't
No
know what
pay.
I'm gonna do.
No pay.
No pay.
I don't know.
Thanks for helping out, James. Appreciate it. Dude. All right,
Brad appreciates it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
but at
you,
least
dude.
one of us appreciates it.
All right, number 4. This is also insane. How many members were in the LSM Discord at 7 p.m. on July 24th, 2025?
I don't.
Do you guys
How
want me to
many
make
were
those 3
online?
answers? How many people were in the LSM Discord? Yeah.
Oh, in
So
the
you-
Discord period.
That's what he wrote.
So
yeah.
members of the Discord or online?
How many members
Okay.
were in the LSM Discord?
Okay. And this is just. Are there 5 answers? Or are we just gonna?
There's 5. Do you want me to make it 3?
Oh.
No, just the 5 is fine. I
Okay,
just don't
all
understand why the numbers are out of order. That's the thing that bothers me more than there being 5.
To give you mental damage like you have right now. Okay, here we go. A, 5,084. B, 3,724. C, 2,947. D, 7,158. E, 6,309.
Can you read through those one more time?
Yes. A, 5,084. B, 3,724. C, 2,947. D, 7,158. And E, 6,309.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see them. E, D, C. The answer is E. Colin gets this
Yo.
correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
James, we're sending the cops. I've already hit the silent alarm, and the cops are coming to arrest you. So
Yeah.
run or do whatever it is you need to do.
I'd do what you got to do.
Don't run. Resist, please.
All right. Final question. I like this one. How many Sacred Symbols titles include the name PlayStation? Let me read that one more time. How many Sacred Symbol titles include the name PlayStation? A, 10. B, 14. C, 22. D, 19. E, 28.
Okay.
Read through those again.
A, 10. B, 14. C, 22. D, 19. E, 28.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, let's see it, boys. What do we got? We got A, okay, B,
No, I guess
and Chris, E. Correct answer is B,
Oh.
14. Nice work, Dustin. There you
Okay,
go.
So updating the score. So that brings you to 27, Dustin, by
Yep,
my calculations.
that's what I
Chris
have.
is at 25. and I'm at 14, which I think is exactly where I was.
Okay.
Or maybe I wasn't there. I don't know. So I have the final. That's it, right?
Yep, that's it.
So I have the final score as Dustin -27, Chris -25, and me -14.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good showing. Now the bigger thing I want to talk about is James
Yeah.
and what we're gonna do with him. Because those were some pretty autistic questions.
Well, I mean, it's our audience.
Yeah, right, and it's me.
Yeah,
but I feel like we need to win in a strong. We need to finish stronger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like we need to have a stronger. Like not how many times did Link snore? You know, it's like I don't know, dude.
Give us an example.
Like of a solid question.
Something you would like as an ending. Yeah.
I don't know. They can't put me on the spot. Like, give me a few minutes and I'll come up with something. I mean, if I can sit here. All
We
right,
got
I'm just gonna
plenty
sit,
of
I'm gonna sit here.
I honestly think just more 5s.
More 5s?
You know what I mean? Like more level 5, like level questions.
Okay.
Because that's like a level like 27.
Yeah.
Question like we're just like how many eyelashes does fucking Princess Peach lose throughout the entirety of her tenure as the princess? Like I don't.
Well, here's the thing. I am happy these questions infuriated you guys. So that's good news.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
That is good.
Everyone did a job today.
Everyone did a job. That's right. This is the pilot episode, so we will make adjustments.
No, honestly, I thought it was, especially the Jeopardy component. I thought was great.
Yeah.
What I would like, and I'd like to know what the audience thinks, is it would be fun to do like what we just did with the Jeopardy layout, like 2 or 3 times. You know,
you want like 2 times?
Yeah, like 2 would be cool, and like
that?
even Jeopardy style, where it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes. Doesn't it go like 2, 4, 8, 10, 20 or something as far as the scoring goes? Where like or 1,000 or something like that. It starts getting way higher. The second game is like harder than the first game, in other words. Like just 2 of those and then a final Jeopardy where we can bet points maybe, or I don't know what the other thing so there's another thing we have to figure out, which is I think it's actually I told you this is what was going to happen with the scores in the beginning. Like it was obviously going to be negative scores. If you were forced to answer questions. We could go through and by we I mean someone in the community or someone, you know, Dustin could do it or something. I'm not gonna.
Solar.
James Solar can do it. Actually, this would be a great penance for James Solar.
Penance.
We could go through and rescore the game to only score when you get things right. Which would just be positive scores. The big thing is we have to formulate what we want to do moving forward, just because the big thing I want to do here is I want to keep like standings. And so we have to figure out like a scoring rubric that we're going to stick with, and then we can go back and kind of retrofit that scoring rubric if it changes for what we've already played. And then somewhere I'll host like a standings board, and I want to get other people in on the Sacred League, not just us.
Yeah.
And I was saying like, because it'll probably be mostly us, so like we'll obviously have more scores and more inputs on the standings. So what I want to do is like a win percentage sort of thing, so that people only play once or twice will be able to be in the standings in a meaningful way. So that's kind of like what my idea is.
I told James about this as well already, the percentage. So I think it's a good idea because not everyone will be available for every episode and whatnot. So,
but James, thank you for your hard work.
Thank you, James.
Thank you for your work and your job. I haven't looked at James's documents in a while, actually. James Solar keeps these very concise documents about all of the shows.
Yeah.
I forget everything about every show I've ever recorded. So you could tell me, like, it's like, I don't know what I said. Don't know what I did. Don't know what happened. Don't know what the news was. Don't particularly care either. Where am I going to store all of that? I used to make fun of people when I was younger, like being like, you know, like you talk to an older person and they'd be like, I don't know. I don't really remember what happened or like what you said. I'm like, you don't remember? Like, how do you not remember these really important moments? And as I've gotten older and older, I'm like, yeah, I don't really remember shit. Really?
Yeah. That's what happens, man.
Like,
start losing it.
It's like, how do you not know what year that happened? And then I'm like in the air. I'm like, what year was that?
Yeah.
As my gray matter
I can narrow it down. I can narrow it down to like decades.
Someone check said James is the Riddler, and I like that.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
Okay, so yeah, next episode we'll make some adjustments and we'll tweak it.
Yeah, that was fun. So I won.
You won.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
so.
You won
Yeah.
this round, yeah.
That was good. It was a good performance for everyone, though. I thought it was a great performance. It would be fun if we kept this game scoring rubric, and that the real goal is to try to get out of negative numbers.
Right. Yeah.
And
would be
the
fun.
more you play, the more buried you become in the standings, and you're trying to kind of like move up the standings. That would be kind of a fun. Maybe we keep it like this. It is kind of funny to do this way. It's really going to be about lining up what you know with what you don't know.
Right.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I like the screenshot component specifically.
I'm gonna try to
That's
find a way
screenshot.
to make those better.
That's
so
a
you
fun
can
one.
See them.
There's a game that I've played.
I like that.
Like,
I like that it's kind of like blurry though. Where
it's
you
like
can't-
a browser game.
Yeah,
with
it's like guess the
Wordle.
screenshot.
Yeah,
or whatever
I
every
played a
day.
lot
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do the super chats, Colin? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do some super chats, and then yeah, we've been going for a while, so I don't know what we'll do after this. Maybe we'll play a game.
Mm-hmm.
See what everyone's into. All right, so where are we now?
There we go.
Nick Vu, realistic sales prediction for GTA 6 in 1 month. 10 million? Something like that. If they, well, I was going to say if they can produce enough, they'll obviously be able to produce enough and it'll be mostly digital. At that point, you're looking at spring 2026 rather, maybe 110 million cumulative consoles that can play it. 1 in 10 people buy it. Seems actually kind of low, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
The
After
Grand
a
Theft
month,
Auto 5 has sold what, 160 million. It's taken time to get there, like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I have no idea.
I would actually guess like something like 15, just because I remember how like crazy, because Elden Ring hit 11 really quick, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
I remember
Oh, did it?
that
11 million?
I feel like I remember that. I could be misremembering. Maybe the chat has a better recollection.
Oh,
of this, but,
Forcado
like,
says
I
in the
really-
chat, Elden Ring sold 13.4 million in 1 month. Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh
so,
wow,
like,
that's incredible. So yeah, like something more like, well, Elden Ring was on more platforms, but something like
well, yeah, I guess that is true. But I think GTA is like one of those things where it's like taking into account how many more PlayStations will be out, and then also just the sheer. Like I just personally know more people who are just like normal, like everyday people who are excited about GTA 6 and like who are actually paying attention to it compared to Elden Ring. Even though Elden Ring did break through, like there's a lot of people who play Elden Ring that I would never expected to play Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like GTA is that like magnified a little bit. So I wouldn't be surprised to see it do from like 10 to 15, maybe even more in the first month. But like
yeah, 10 seems
that
probably
is
low.
a good point. That is a good point about like the platforms though.
Yeah, only
might-
PS5, only Xbox Series X and S. Someone had
I could
said
see
here,
10.
I saw something interesting in here. Let me see. Yeah, GTA 5 did. This is from Filta. GTA 5 did 16 million in 1 month. That was probably on 160 million combined units, hardware units. Let's say 150 million combined hardware units. We're going to be
Yeah, with 360.
40 million-ish lower, but Grand Theft Auto is a far bigger brand now even than it was then. But this game's probably going to be more expensive. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I don't want to be like, I don't want to throw out a crazy number like 25 million because it's like, will it really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I imagine they would make all their money back in pre-order.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd have to go back and study the historic numbers. I just think that like, I don't want to undercut Grand Theft Auto's amazing success when we go through the sales numbers each month on Sacred Symbols. And it's always there, even by dollar sales. But it's important to note that when you're looking at a game that sold like what 200 million units or whatever, that they've sold a lot of those units to the same person multiple times at $5 or $10. Like,
Yeah.
so at some point the numbers do get kind of insane, like don't make any sense really anymore. But obviously there's an incredible appetite for the game, so we'll see what happens. That'll be fun to have like a true universal hit that people are really looking forward to. And I'm really excited to see what it does for the hardware, because I think it's going to be great for hardware as we push into that late gen period.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Okay. Catman's Nemesis. It's nice to see Perfect Colin and his 3 Colin Juniors. I am Perfect Colin.
Yeah. Dragon Ball.
Stupid.
You started something with that, Chris.
I did. It was a listener. It was a write-in. I had no control.
You can't take credit for it.
No, that's all you.
Did you draw him as Perfect Cell?
No, somebody wrote into the Snark Tank. They at the end of our show, we have like people. They write in. They have like they're part of like the highest tier, and they can name themselves whatever we want. We read the credits at the end, and a lot of people just pick bullshit. But somebody I think wrote in where their name was Young Colin backflipping into a wood chipper. And then we were just riffing about it, and we were riffing about him like reconstituting himself, like reforming.
Oh, I see.
After, and then somebody, I can't remember who said perfect cell, and then somebody did a Photoshop of it that sucks. But I love how shitty.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude.
I love how
seen that.
garbage with like they even had like the music fading in and like it's so stupid. It's one of my favorite things. I love
That's
it.
awesome.
All right. Oh, next up. Oh, Uncharted Lover. The 4 of you should play Warzone. Would be fun.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm down to like play some of this stuff, but let's ease into it. One thing that I will do now that we're almost in August, I mean, it's getting somewhat close, is that when Gears comes out, Micah and I, my wife, will definitely play Gears online on stream for sure.
On stream. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I feel like those types of games are better than like Warzone is like sweaty and like competitive. Like I don't know, like if we're gonna throw Colin into a multiplayer environment, I feel like it should be something more like a Left 4 Dead or like a Gears of War than like a modern like a Warzone. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't feel appropriate.
Have you played a battle royale, Colin?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Fortnite.
Fortnite, yeah.
Fart
Going
Night.
right into the fray.
Shart Night.
Yeah, we'll play the Save the World mode.
Yeah.
Bradley McDermott wrote in and said, how do you feel about Justin Fields, Colin? Justin Fields, obviously new quarterback of the Jets. I feel good about him. He obviously got hurt. He dislocated his toe in training camp. It's not great for that to happen, but he seems okay. And like every July, August, I feel good for now. We'll see how I feel in September, October. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him out there. Shook Nasty wrote in and said, happy to see Brad here. Brad,
Hey.
you got a fan.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Isn't that
Thanks
nice?
I'm happy to be here.
Isn't that nice?
Thanks for hanging out, chat room.
Somebody in the chat, by the way, is saying like Gears of War is pretty sweaty. I'm not talking about the online. I mean just like the co-op or like Horde mode or something. clarify.
Horde mode's so fun.
Yeah, when they get to Gears 2, undoubtedly that will be fun. I was saying that on our show yesterday, I think, Brad, right? Where I was like, Gears 2 will be really fun with Horde mode
Yeah.
functionality
really
and
fun.
everything.
Oh, dude.
I'm really looking forward to playing Gears 1 again. It's been a long time. All right. Davon Landry says, remember that time Chris got a BioShock 2 and was off on the setting by 3 decades? Chris, you have any?
I know. Because like I feel like I was like gaslighting myself while I was like while I was thinking of it. It's like, is it the 50s? And I'm like, no, that's too obvious. But it's like that's what it is.
Yeah, aesthetically.
So like
it
of
is.
course it's obvious. But like I just thought I don't know, man. I'm a chronic overthinker with this shit.
Yeah, that's what happens on game show stuff. You doubt yourself, and you like, is this it?
The thing that
Happens all
should have
the
been
time.
obvious to me, though, is that like BioShock Infinite is more around that time.
Yeah.
BioShock Infinite is earlier, and so I was just like, oh, that should have been obvious to me. But whatever.
Mike Doro. By the way, isn't it funny? You can just write in and insult people now.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
not
they
only
paid-
here but anywhere. Like imagine how you would use that power in your past. Like things you were watching like on TV or something, and you're just like, I'll definitely pay $10 to insult you right now. Mike Doro wrote in and said, he says finance is pregnant.
Finance is pregnant. Oh, no.
The means fiance. We locked in on the name Colin. Smart.
Hey.
It's probably gonna be called Colin. Have fun.
Get ready for that.
It's always a fun thing. Be called colon cancer.
Colon
great.
cancer. Wow.
Should name your
great.
kid Aquaman instead.
Yeah, Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Khaleesi.
Aquaman is a last name. It's awesome. It's like this is John Aquaman.
Aquaman.
We had me and my friend Geddes at IGN had a fake lawyer that we named Joel Spiederman. In that same way.
Awesome. There's we saw this on the Stark Tank recently where like there's an ID of like some Indian guy and his name was Superman bin or Batman bin Superman. And it was just like, yo, that is amazing. If that's a real person, God bless.
That rules.
He was arrested though, apparently. So
Well,
Damn.
yeah.
good luck.
It's kind of like he's named after two superheroes, so I think it's kind of like a you know you take two left turns in a row and now you're going backwards kind of thing.
Yeah,
It's like
backfired.
two heroes in a row. It's like he was destined to be a villain.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
Quadalog wrote in. So said from Wisconsin, Culver's chicken strips are dope. Everything is on point there. By the way, super chats are tough to do for a tard like me in 50 characters. You got to tighten it up. Brevity. It's the soul of wit.
Soul of wit.
I don't know anything about that, but that's what they tell me.
That's what they say.
Brad, people are really busting balls.
Oh yeah, because I got chicken dinners at
Yeah.
Culver's. I didn't know Culver's was like some holy sanctuary. I had never seen one in my life. I just got off the flight and I was like, chicken tenders sound good, and they were okay. But apparently the burgers are insane there. I doubt it. I'm gonna doubt a little bit on the gassing up of it, but I will try one.
Where
day.
did you have this?
In Tennessee?
In Tennessee.
We don't have any near me.
Listen, the burger was very good, but it's nothing crazy.
Yeah,
It's a
nothing
good burger.
spectacular.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of these places are hyped up to like Raising Cane's was one of those, right? I remember I had Raising Cane's for the first time and I remember being like, this is what people are talking about? This is like this chicken is entirely fine.
Yeah.
Like
We
it's really all about the sauces over there and like I think they have like Texas toast that's really fucking delicious.
Yeah,
But, like-
their toast is good.
But like the chicken itself, as far as like how it's seasoned or whatever, it's like this is incredibly bland. Like
Right.
you need the sauce for this. But everybody's talking about like, oh man, this chicken is crazy. I'm like, nah, you don't know anything.
I was we have one near us that opened like last year, and we wanted to go check it out at Raising Cane's, but it's like we look at the prices and it's like, really?
Yeah.
Like $16 or something for like a basket of chicken fingers and fries? Like, are you out of your mind? I can go get crinkle fries and fucking chicken fingers at Publix, and just
yeah.
it's a little much to me. You know, a little much to me.
people
Seems
bullying-
popular though.
James in chat. James Solar. James did nothing wrong. James did exactly what I asked him to do.
Yeah, we're
Leave him
mean
alone,
in
Did it
chat.
in a certain way.
Are
James
people
is
being
fine.
mean? Are
Josh
people
in
being
the-
mean to James Solar?
No one be mean to James.
Only I'm allowed to be mean to James Solar.
Correct.
We're joshing over here.
we're just
Relax,
fucking around.
will ya? We're just fucking around.
Calm down.
Come on.
What murder?
What murder? This is one of my favorite videos ever. What murder?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys can blame me. I don't give a fuck. Chat room.
Don't worry about them. Aladdin Run wrote in and said, at first, I didn't want to sacrifice my gaming time to watch you live, but I realized I could use you to get through some tiresome tasks like grinding ZZZ, or what was it, Zenless
Oh.
Zone Zero?
Yep.
Or
Gotcha.
earning Death Stranding 1 trophies. Thanks. Metal Gear Solid 5 rules. Thank you for writing in. Aladdin Run and be well. John Castaneda says, recently bought a PS5 and it's my first PlayStation since 2 and I've never played a Kojima game. So do I start with Metal Gear Solid or Death Stranding?
Well-
Metal Gear Solid.
If you
I think.
just bought a PS5 and you want to enjoy
The visuals. and stuff.
PS5, then maybe Death Stranding. But
Yeah.
and I think the Master Collection's much better now than it was at launch. So
Yeah, I got patched. I don't know what resolution it runs in still or anything like that. I have no idea,
yeah.
but it did get patched.
Yeah, I think the Metal Gear games are just a little bit. I know what you're saying. Like, if you want to get like the bang for your buck, I guess Death Stranding is going to showcase the machine better. But like, I don't know. I that collection I hear is better now. And,
Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
More approachable.
Very
I
playable.
think. Yeah.
How much is it on PSN? Let's see. Oh, it's $60 on PSN. I feel like you can probably find physical cheaper.
Yeah. Easily.
Oh, you can buy them individually though if you want to. If you just want to try one of them out. for
Oh wait,
20
really?
bucks.
You can.
Yeah.
You can.
I think so.
So
yeah.
it's like a launcher kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
if you put
interesting.
the
I didn't know
disc
that.
in, all
Mhm.
the icons will pop up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, here we go.
Campbell Jones, it's my anniversary today. Much love to the woman who listens weekly to Sacred Symbols with me every week. That's very sweet.
Wow. God bless her.
Happy
I'm
anniversary.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Enjoy it while it lasts, because we have a really bad effect on marriages. We're responsible for at least 2 divorces so far. So
yeah.
Damn. Is it because of like advice you guys are giving? I guess.
yeah,
right?
the one notorious one was that like I said something that like convinced this dude to straight up leave his wife or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was that's a good story.
To live with.
Perfectly
Let's go for a
normal.
hat trick.
Perfectly normal situation. Yeah, but not here. Not on Campbell Jones's anniversary of all days.
Yeah. Shout out
These
Campbell.
holy days.
On today of all days.
Devesh Chada wrote in and said, "Is Sacred Symbols cross Snark Tank a possibility? Love from India. Ooh, stay safe over there, India."
I mean, no. No, I would love. No, the issue is it's like I'm really strict about wanting to do Snark Tank in person. I think like the in person, being around is so key to why it works. I know like we did it remotely for a while, and I hated every second of it because like when you're doing a comedy podcast, like, or when you're like riffing, the delay of like just timing and everything, or like you're talking over somebody and then you gotta be like, oh wait, were you talking? It fucks it up, and it's a disaster to edit. And I also just like the environment of being in person.
Yeah.
So like if there was ever a chance that we could do that, if I could fly them out or whatever, like that would be cool. But like I want to do it in person.
Yeah, I totally get that. I've said many times that our podcasts are not as good as they could be because we are not in person. But that you have to, I'd rather have an 80% as good podcast and everyone be where they want to be and happy and doing their own thing. Otherwise, we have to all be together and like agree where we're supposed to be, and it's like it's not going to happen. Right?
It's a luxury to be able to do it.
Right.
So I mean, in the future, if one of us moves or whatever, and we have to do it remotely, then sure. At that point, it wouldn't matter. But
yeah,
for now, I really want to keep that momentum.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Unless like all of us are sick or something.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
All right. What's up next? Justin Upshaw wrote in and said, "Have you guys heard the new Sublime song? And if so, what are your thoughts?" I mean, I couldn't imagine caring about a new Sublime song at this point in my life, but
it's his son, I think. That
yeah,
plays
no,
now,
exactly.
right?
It's like
Yeah.
Sublime is. I love Sublime. Like everyone always loves 40 Ounces the best, but I actually like the self-titled record the best. I think it's just so amazing front to back.
Is that the back tattoo one?
Yeah, I love that album. Garden Grove, like really amazing songs on there. But yeah, it's just hard for me to care about the son of the lead singer who died 30 years ago and his rendition of Sublime with the other guys in it. It's just not for me. But I'll always listen to the old stuff. I did see Sublime with Rome. Remember that?
Yeah.
They played with 311 once, and I saw them. So I saw some rendition of them. But I was, when Bradley Nowell died, I was in middle school, so I've never got to see them. And I don't think they even really got to play. I think he obviously, died before that self-titled album came out. So they never even really played any of that stuff live or anything, which is such a shame. You know, it's a bummer. Anyway.
We got a Jaffe chat.
What'd you say?
Jaffe chat?
Oh, Jaffe. Jaffles?
I mean, it's. I can skip order for him if you'd like.
Oh no, I just wanted to.
No.
I wasn't sure how I don't know how this works, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
Yeah, we're just kind of I don't think it works I think we're just making it up.
Yeah.
Dylan Haney wrote in and said, "Did you guys ever play Resident Evil Outbreak? It's having a resurgence of popularity because the character in RE9 is the daughter of one of the Outbreak characters. Is Outbreak the shooter? The
Outbreak's the online multiplayer
Oh,
one.
online multiplayer. I was thinking that it was the light gun
You're
shooter.
thinking of like Survivor, Dead
okay.
Aim, maybe.
Yeah,
Survivor.
I don't know anything about Outbreak personally.
That's okay.
Yeah, I played those when they came out.
Yeah,
They were
you're good.
fucking
Chris
insane.
is good.
Yeah.
Chris seems satiated.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can emulate them now and play them online. I did that a couple years ago. It was sick.
Yeah, I don't know. Multiplayer Resident Evil sounds so unappealing.
Dude, it's like old school Resident Evil. It's not like the action Resident Evil. It's very slow and cumbersome. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's value in. I don't know. That just seems like I can't imagine wanting that. Maybe it'll be fun to play, but like I can't actually imagine it.
It was sick, dude. File 1 and 2.
Ray Lazada wrote in and said, "Can we get a Brad and Colin Mega Man stream?" We can definitely do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Colin will have to drive it though. He has to play.
Yeah, we can even do
He's the
that.
expert.
I mean, we can do that soon.
Yeah.
We were maybe gonna play something after this, so we could play a Mega Man game. I don't know.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
Whatever.
I'll have to download it, but take 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, so Ray, yes, of course. I'm trying to keep the powder dry with the Mega Man a little bit. You know, because I think I just enjoy those games so much, and I enjoy playing them. And
Yeah, you don't want to give it away too quickly. It's a
Right.
special thing.
I want you to date me a few times first before you
Yeah.
fuck me. You know what
exactly.
All right. Well,
I mean? Oh, I'm
there's
sorry.
a lot
That was a
of
little.
emphasis in that.
That was yeah. That was really like a little. You're right. There was
Really.
like a lot of force in that, and I didn't mean to say it
It was
quite like
real.
that. All right, next. GDog637 wrote in and said, "Keep the streams going, boys. Thank you. We will. This has been fun. I've been looking forward to this. Like, I look forward to doing these. And by the way, I'll say it here, but I'll say it at the end too. Is this Friday I'm going to stream. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound comes out on the 31st. I won't really have time to play it because, well, I was saying this. Brad and I were talking about this. Is that I'm super frustrated actually because I'm really good friends with the Koei Tecmo PR lead. He and I worked at IGN for many years. John Robinson. He did IGN Sports for many years, and he's always asking me, "Do I want codes? Oh, I'll send you this. Do you want this?" And I'm always like, "No." And this is actually the one I saw it pop up on PSN profiles, and people are playing it, and I'm like the guy with the vein meme, like
Yeah.
like because I know I can get it right now, like easy. But I'm sticking to my guns, and not accepting early access to any games. But I'm going to stream that on Friday. So Thursday is Sacred Symbols. I won't have time to play it. So Friday, I'll play it for the first time with everyone. We'll do that. I'm thinking like 2 or 3 Eastern. Let's say I want to do a specific time. We'll say 2 Eastern. Get me out of bed. What?
I have a haircut then.
What time are you available?
I don't know. I can't remember when the haircut is. I think it's like 2 or 3. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll go later or earlier or something. I don't know. But yeah, yeah.
Or I could show you how to use the stream software.
It's scary for me.
Is it just OBS?
It's OBS.
And is it work exactly like streaming on Twitch, like the key and stuff, the stream key?
No.
I don't know how YouTube works.
No. We'll figure it out.
It's scary for me to go alone.
Yeah. Well,
Your hair's not that long, Dustin. Are you're gonna?
I
Or
feel
is
like
it?
the last haircut I got was not really what I wanted. So
Oh, I get it.
Was that before you came to visit, right?
I get you.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you saying that. Yeah,
so it's
Yeah.
about time. It's been a little over a month.
it's probably
so-
been.
Well, maybe Brad and I could do it on Friday if he's interested.
If I could, Dustin teaches me how to do it, I could probably help him.
We could. Well, we might be using a different streaming platform by Friday that I discovered earlier today. I just don't know if it's what we want to do. So we'll figure it out. It will happen one way or another. So we'll be fine.
So we'll enjoy that together on Friday afternoon, let's say. Ray Lazada wrote in and said, Gene Park on stream when? Would love to see it. I mean, whenever he wants, really. We want to do different things. I don't want to... The idea of doing this was to kind of replace later week content, and it's going to be mostly driven by me. So anyone that wants to join is more than welcome. We'll have Chris on occasionally for this. Like I said, Dustin, I think, will usually be on with me. It would be nice. I like having Dustin on here. I think he does good. I think he's a good, you know, I think he's a good, I don't want to say foil, like a good, you know, he's a good straight man almost. And I'm usually the straight man. So it's fun to have someone else to bounce off of. And Brad, so I guess what I'm saying is Gene's welcome to join us whenever he wants. Brad, obviously, welcome to join whenever they want. They want. I think as we play different games and do different stuff, I think people will naturally be inclined to join for certain things. If we're doing a Halo thing, for instance, you know, that would obviously be very attractive to Chris. If we're doing Kingdom Hearts, that might be attractive to Brad or whatever. You know.
Yeah, just this is usually when we shoot Summon Sign, so it's a little tricky for me on the streams all the time. But I'm happy to adjust.
But we'll do, like I'm saying, like when I do those off Monday streams,
Yeah.
that's when I would really love to have you on and accommodate that as well. So yeah, totally. I understand. Yeah, that's the one conflict we have is this with Summon Sign's recording session. But it had to go somewhere.
And
and
I mean, I don't mind doing Summon Sign later or another time. It's just
like we
gotta get
recorded
everyone on
it,
the
we
same
recorded
page,
it
that's all.
yesterday. But yeah, we have to plan that stuff ahead of time. So yeah, short answer is Gene is welcome on any time, of course. Tundra Boy, can you guys tier list the European countries? That would be fun. But all you would need was the F column. And then we're just going to drag all the countries into that. I'm like, I don't know enough about. I mean, I know a little something about most of the European countries, and I've been to some of them. But putting them in a tier list seems bold. Like, I'm very confident as an American putting the states
Yeah.
in some sort of order, in some sort of tier list. I've been to like 40 of them. I've lived in 5 of them. Europe,
Yeah.
I've been to Europe for a few weeks cumulative time in my life. I've gone to like 3 countries. I see what's on the outside. I judge everything you do. You know, it's not, who am I to say?
You can make Locke do it.
We could make Lock. Yeah, that would be interesting as if we did that with Lockmort and got his feel. But that's a lot of power for one man, you know, on a stream such as
A lot of
this.
responsibility.
Oh wait, hold on, wrong order. This one.
Gertso wrote in and said, I've never used the internet before. Very cool. Welcome.
Welcome to the
It's
internet.
very exciting.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah.
Very exciting for you. Devesh Chada wrote in and said, boys, Persona 5 is my first turn-based JRPG. Not big on the combat, but loving the music, world, characters, and art. Any story-heavy JRPGs for PS5 or Switch to try next? 4 great games from 4 or 3 of you. 4 games from 4 or 3 of you. I think, is he saying that he wants like a suggestion from each of us?
Yeah.
You can tell he's condensed this. No no Final Fantasy 7, please, he says.
What?
Yeah. I have nothing to offer you for this.
What about the
this is
remake?
this is very specific.
Why don't you just do Metaphor then, I guess? If you're liking Persona.
Yeah, Metaphor is awesome.
Yeah. Persona 3 Reload.
Persona 3 Reload, yeah, you could do that.
Very good.
Expedition 33.
But if
Expedition
you're
3.
not liking the combat, though, turn-based, that's a problem. So do they not want turn-based games then?
Not big on the
You can do
combat.
Tales, I guess, or something.
Yeah, Tales is cool. I mean, Tales is great. There's also like Ys, if you want more of an action RPG, like a high-quality action RPG. Oh,
Dustin's dead.
he keeps disappearing. Like, even when we
They
were
got
doing it
him.
the last 2 weeks, he just kind of goes away sometimes. But he's still
Yeah,
on my computer because I can see the mouse moving around, which
You
is
said
very...
ease, and he got a note.
Yeah, he was like,
That's very
he's
eerie.
like, Falcom sucks. And then he disappeared.
That's kind of eerie that like his mouse is still moving, but he's not there. It's almost like he's
Ghost.
haunting your computer.
Yeah. You're back, Dustin. We see you now.
We missed you.
I think that because I am streaming Colin's computer and myself at the same time, eventually it's like it's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much
To handle.
masculinity.
Yeah. So I'm back now.
All right. Next up.
Next up. Okay.
Larder wrote in and said, I'm officiating a wedding in November on a Wednesday in the evening. Come on. I mean, that's you're choosing to do that. I'd be like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That's the only right choice, really, is
Right.
to not do it.
Turn it down. Awesome Tatum wrote in and said, Sacred Boys and Brad, shout out. These are a lot of fun. Colin, throwing out a recommend to get a Castlevania game stream in during Halloween. It's July 20th.
We got time. We'll get
Can't
through
hurt
that
to
room.
it can't hurt to plan.
Yeah, plant the seed.
Plant the seed. You know,
Plant
Which
something.
one
I
would
won't remember.
you do, Colin?
maybe it'll be one of the good Castlevania games, like Lord of Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Two,
Lords of Shadow 2
specifically.
is that's the height of Castlevania.
Yeah, that's the absolute peak.
No, that would be fun. I mean, doing some horror themed things with other Resident Evil games and stuff. Like I one thing that I want to do, I've always said this, is that the one Resident Evil game I've never played and never beaten it is, you know, in the mainline series is Resident Evil 6. And that would be a fun game to do in October. Maybe it'd be horrifying for multiple reasons.
It's so long too.
Yeah, because it's like vignettes, right? Of a bunch
Yes.
of different characters, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, it's
I don't
so
know. I was
long.
so against playing it back then because everyone hated it, and I didn't even want to try it. I was like, no, I'm not playing this. And
Yeah,
I've
you should
always-
try it.
And Resident Evil 5, I actually wrote the strategy guide at IGN for that, but it would be I feel like I was a little hard on it. In like my mind's eye, I feel like I can see a game that's a little bit better than what I've said this before. What I remember about writing that guy was that I took all my screenshots on my second playthrough, and I had like a costume on one of the characters that was like a secret unlockable, and I like ruined it for people. Because like I took all the screens and people are like, "Why'd you take the screens with this on?" I'm like, "I'm not taking them all again." So here you go. Here are the batch of 1,000 screenshots. I think it was like a zebra outfit or something.
Yeah, for Chris
That's awesome.
or Sheva. I don't know.
Sheva or yeah. Neely 4x4 wrote in and said, FYI, all the Lilimo games are on big sale on eShop. That's awesome to hear. I love that you paid me to tell everyone to spend more money and pay me more.
Yeah.
It's a very meta sort of thing. Yeah, check out our games are often on sale. So on various platforms. So definitely check those out. We're hard at work on a couple of games that one of them will definitely come out this fall, and I'm really excited about it. It's an ode, a very specific ode to a very specific game. As we get closer and closer to trying to get the RPG out the door, so we need to manufacture some more income for that. And so these 2 games will be coming out in sequence, maybe Q4 and Q1, something like that. But I'm very, very excited about it. In the meantime, yeah, check us out. I love our games, and I think you will too. Troy Branch wrote in and said, I liked the live show where everyone recorded videos calling Colin racist, sexist, etc. It would have been great if Micah recorded a video yelling, I'm a racist beard. Leave it in, Colin. Make some Commander Shepherds. Did you really have to spend $20 for that? I'll take it.
Yeah, take it.
Take it.
And who says I'm not leaving it in?
We'll leave that up to you, audience.
You brought it up. You brought up the topic.
Who's to say?
Dylan Roush wrote in and said, thank you guys for getting me through being stuck on a runway yesterday for 6 hours with a 1-year-old. Sacred Symbols in one ear the whole time. You guys rule. Oh, it sounds horrible.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That sounds
You're
awful.
welcome.
I just
we
can't.
we did that on purpose.
Right.
We knew
Yeah.
you were suffering, and we were like, well, he's out there suffering.
Have you guys gotten to 6 hours? Probably
I
have,
think
right?
once.
Yeah, we did get there once. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. Maybe it was the VGA one or something like that last year.
Yeah, it was one when we did a pickup.
Oh, the pickups. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It's a showcase, maybe. I don't remember what the hell it was.
All right. Filter wrote in and said, hey, Sacred Streamers, have you guys tried Abiotic Factor yet? Indie game of the year. It's only 2 gigs and free on PlayStation Extra. Still can believe we are alive? Did he mean maybe still can't believe?
Still can't believe we're doing live stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please believe it. I saw this game, but I have not played it. And remember, games aren't really free in PlayStation Extra.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear, I don't know how to feel about this game really, because I keep hearing things about it that like doesn't seem to be a consensus from what I hear. Like some people like it, some people really don't mesh with it at all. And so I've just been like really not, it's not like Peak where like everybody who plays it is like, you got to play Peak. You know what I mean? It's not like, it doesn't feel unanimous. And so I'm just like,
This is like a survival game?
Yeah, that's also something too, where I'm like,
Okay.
Yeah.
This looks like something we'd try, Dustin.
Yeah.
Isley wrote in and said, I finally get to develop a parasocial relationship with you all in real time. Absolutely.
Yes.
Please enjoy it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shruti wrote in and said, send James Solar to Arkham.
Oh, jeez.
That's a pretty...
To Arkham Asylum.
Well, with questions like that, he would mop the floor with the place, man. Like he would be running Arkham in moments.
Yeah.
Him and
He's the
Calendar
Riddler.
Man.
Yeah, literally.
Let's see what's next. Walrus. Colin, how many super chats to plat Tung Tung Sahur? 0. I'm not spending money on that trash. Unbelievable, an
Dude,
unbelievable insult.
I was scrolling through the PlayStation Store the other day, and it said continue. I can't remember what asset it was on the store, but it said like continue where you left off. And I guess like browsing or whatever, and it was all like tongue Sahur and like brain rot.
Dude,
Are
how
you
did you
familiar?
get there?
I don't know. Well, I found them.
Yeah.
While I was looking, I
It's
found
like
them
recommending it to you?
No, because because so I was having a conversation with a friend of mine, a friend I met on Halo 2 like in 2005 or whatever.
Whoa,
Like,
cool.
I've known him for a very, very long time. We were just talking, and I was like spitballing ideas for videos at him, and I was like, maybe I'll do a video on these like fucking, because I wanted to talk about like, and we talk about it on Sacred Symbols sometimes too, about just like the sheer glut of garbage that's like flowing into the PlayStation Store. But I actually think it's like, I think it's genuinely like a serious problem. And so like I was looking at like I was looking for AI slop games, like things like a Sushi Flip or you know like Burger Jump or whatever the fuck, because he didn't believe me that those things were as prevalent. I was like, nah, dude, like I'll check right now. And I was reading like Burger Flip, Sushi Jump, and then so many of these brain rot games where it's the same character over and over again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I found this like subgenre of like Italian brain rot meme video games where there's like a lot of them. Like an unusual amount. Like it's fucking weird. And so like I guess I X'd out and then it brought me back. It's like continue where you left off. And it's just all this horrifying fucking stick man. It's distressing. I'm sure there's even more today than there were.
Yeah.
Mike and I always look at random things on PSN, and so I often find the like leave off where you were kind of thing funny too, where it's like this really perverted puzzle game that's like really easy to play and and they have the funniest trailers, and that's another thing we got to do it sometimes. Just pick through the PSN because there's just so many funny things there.
Yeah,
a lot of games can't even really be searched for. Like you have to like go to certain things where like there's huge lists of games that have been announced that have never come out and shit. Like there's like all these deep menus you can get into on the PSN. Yeah. Rashad 5000i. Not really a question, but it was announced today that Sony is suing Tencent for ripping off the Horizon games. Really? Is that true?
Oh.
That was
a lot of people were asking us to talk about it. But
remember, I was when that was. I know exactly what game you're talking about because remember when we were talking about that on Sacred. I'm like, this is insane.
Was that last year?
How much? Yeah, it seemed like a while ago.
Yeah.
So they were getting their ducks in a row, I guess. Good. Fuck Tencent. We'll obviously cover that on Sacred. I haven't read anything about it yet.
Yeah.
Shrudy wrote in and said, what about having a limit of, say, 3 passes per round? That way you can pass if you're absolutely stumped on a question, but need to choose carefully. We do have to calibrate the rules, but I actually don't hate the way we played it with the negative scores, as long as we're willing to accept that like the scores are always going to be goofy like that.
I feel like in some ways that the maybe the bonus round or like the second round should have like double points, but like you just don't get any, like you don't lose anything if you get it wrong. You just don't get
Pure
anything.
bonus.
Yeah, pure bonus. That could help alleviate. I don't know. We'll workshop it, I guess. Obviously.
Yeah, we'll tweak stuff for sure.
Yeah, we'll play again in a few weeks.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Orion Bolstad wrote in and said, random question, but Colin, thoughts on Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2? Am I weird for liking? I mean, it's not a horrible game. It's a pretty bad game.
No, it's just a disappointing game, I would say.
Yeah, it's a bad Castlevania game and a really bad way to. That's really where they've left Castlevania. And it's crazy that they haven't just gone back and fixed things, because all the Castlevania games take place on a timeline, on like a unified timeline, or they're supposed to anyway. And yeah, it's not. The second one is so strange and weird. And the first one is actually not bad at all.
Bad.
It's pretty
worth
good
playing.
actually.
Yeah, it's worth playing.
It's actually it's like a God of War game, kind of like a more
100%.
broke down. You know, Mercury Steam did it.
Yeah,
both of those actually. But it's just crazy to me that that's where they left it still to this day. I mean, as I recall, Lords of Shadow was a PS3 game, but it came out after PS4 launch. I think it was an early 2014 release, so it's been more than 10 years.
Was it that?
Oh,
long
weird.
ago?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, get your shit together.
Damn.
This is one of your biggest franchises. But whatever.
I like this next one. I'm curious how it will pop up on stream here. Oh, well, it was from someone named John Lisa for $10. Just says message retracted. So they changed their mind.
Can't retract the money though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry.
maybe we just answered it already.
Well, maybe.
We didn't want to be redundant.
Alejandro Segovia wrote in and said, Brad, does this still feel like attending another classroom? Also incredible Death Stranding 2 spoiler cast. Colin, your streaming energy is palatable. Thank you.
Yeah.
What is that a reference to, Brad?
Well, I said, I think, whatever the last thing I was on with all three of you, I said it felt like in school when you like go to another classroom.
Right,
like,
right.
You know the people and you're friends with them, but it's still a little different than what you're used to in your class.
Totally.
Yeah, I get a little bit of that, but I kind of like that separation that I get from these guys. It's cool whenever you hop into someone else's show. You always get a little different energy.
Yeah, we're a little cordoned off too. We don't really ever.
Yeah, people
allow
don't
guests.
like guest on Sacred Symbols or anything like that. It's
We've-
strictly those three.
We've never had a guest on Sacred Symbols.
Right.
On like the core show.
Mm-hmm.
That bothers some people, but I think a majority of the audience understands why I do it, and I do it because that's the kind of shit I like. Where it's like, I like podcasts and get disappointed when people either aren't on them, or it's like a different group of people, or it's like some random person. It's like, that's cool for the spin-offs, or if you do multiple shows a week or something. But if you're doing this like one product, people want it to be like this consistent thing. So I totally encourage, like, Punching Up has guests, Defining Duke has guests. That's cool. It works for them. But for our show, it doesn't really work.
Yeah, just depends on the show.
Ben S. wrote in and said, My wife is a school counselor, and I live in constant fear that she might hear Colin say the word retarded and divorce me. If she divorced you for that reason, she's probably doing you a favor. Imagine being married to the school counselor.
You're gonna break another marriage, Colin?
No.
I know. I'm just kidding.
No. It'll happen.
The school counselor, man. I gotta say, I've heard some people like were really had a good experience with their school counselor. I felt like when I was in high school, I went to a fairly large high school, so there was a lot of people there, so there was a lot of people they had to deal with. But I just felt like I was kind of on a conveyor belt. My counselor didn't know fucking dick about me. Didn't have any advice. You know, like it's just kind of a strange job. You have to be like really personable and in people's business.
Yeah.
Later on, when you get to college, I had a counselor, like a guidance counselor or whatever, that would like help you with get your classes together, and that was like more personable. You'd like make meetings to go see them, and they would help you out with stuff, and that was a little cooler. But I don't know. Did you guys have good experiences with your school counselors?
No.
Never talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was at.
We had to. Like I had to go like once a year or twice a year to go talk to them. Like everyone did, I think.
Yeah, I didn't. My mom was a guidance counselor, but not at my school.
Oh.
So like I just
Did you
kind of
go to a
got
private school. Did you?
No,
you went
no.
to a Catholic school, right?
I went to a Catholic school, but like in Catholic school that was like great. That was like pre-K through like I think 6th grade was my last year.
Oh,
in-
okay,
in
got you.
Catholic school. So like we weren't really like seeing.
Just elementary school kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe there are guidance counselors for that young. I don't think so. But so like I went to public school after that.
Gotcha.
But my mom was just my guidance counselor basically. So
Mm.
like it worked out kind of fine.
Kaifa wrote in, said, how will the new PlayStation handheld play physical games? Is my PS4 or PS5 physical library useless on it? Love from Croatia.
It won't.
Yeah,
Gotta let go.
Games.
Yeah.
I think
Please let go.
the only solution I could see them doing, the PlayStation's final solution, one might say, is
Mhm.
that if your disc is in your PS5, then or PS6 at the time, then it might work. Like it could, if it's connected to the internet, it could see that the disc is in your PlayStation. But I'm gonna say probably not.
Yeah. You gotta let go sometime, man.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Cam wrote, thank you for all you do for the autistic folks. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Do we do a lot?
Apparently.
Do we serve that community well?
Oh, you do. Absolutely.
Filta wrote in, said, shout out to Dustin on the super chat pop-up. Dustin, they're
This
liking
is working much better than last week.
It's a
Now
nice-
that I have
It's nice.
it sorted,
It looks good.
it looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Chiron is a nice look. With got a little bit of an animation.
I mean, I didn't make that. It just is
You made this whole
Part
thing
of
by
this.
hand, right?
handmade.
You drew it out
I was
first on
up
paper and
coding all
inspire
night.
yourself. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we go, Jaffles.
David Jaffe, man, that's a lot of white people on the screen. It's like an early 2000s boy band. Jaffe, first of all, Chris is not. He's white,
Yeah.
but he's also not white, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a really annoying place to be.
right. Somewhere in the middle.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. I am I'm Hispanic but white. Like there's black Hispanics, there's white Hispanics, there's Asian Hispanics. It's kind of crazy, but like it's I get it.
Hispanians.
Hispanic. Oh, there he goes again.
You said
They got
you said Hispanics too many
I know.
times.
He,
and you
every time we say something that can come off as a slur,
Yeah.
he disappears.
Hispanic is a slur. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I said the slur was Hispasian.
we could. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. We could be. I mean, all of us. Do we all know how to play instruments? We could be a band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could figure it out.
Yeah, we'll play a little something. Jaffe, you got to stop with your obsession with identity politics. Please. It's a lot of white people. There's too many men and white people on the screen. Jaffe, good day to you. Next.
Good day, sir.
Josh Davis, smoke weed every day. I do.
$4.20 on the
Nice.
super.
dude. Good
Nice,
meme
Steve.
donation.
Got him.
J.S. Dylan Schneider wrote in and said, picked up Tribreaker. Fun and surprising game. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool. Dude, I haven't played any of your games. I should play. Which one should I play, Colin?
Habroxia is probably the one
best
you would like the most.
Start with?
Yeah, the first one. And then I think Habroxia 2 is ultimately our best game.
What about Super Perils of Baking?
I really
That's a
love Super
platformer, right?
Yeah, it's a platformer. It's like a very traditional platformer, written in like rhyme. I like them. I mean, I like them all. And then I think the most esoteric ones are Tribreaker and Twinbreaker. You know, those are like the strangest ones. But we can probably get you codes. You don't have to buy anything.
Okay. I'll try them.
Addy Pie wrote in and said, perfect podcast for delivering packages. Thanks. Thank you. Be safe out there. Be well out there.
Keep on keeping on.
Paulie D wrote in and said, do you guys like Queens of the Stone Age? Incredible band. I did. I haven't listened to any of their stuff in 20 plus years, but that album, Songs for the Deaf,
Yeah.
really, really good record.
I just remember that first single they had like a long time ago. Like, probably you're saying.
No One Knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a cool song. I just don't really know them.
Yeah. I only started listening to them recently, like in the last 2 years, I think. I started picking them up because I'd always heard about them, but like I was just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think my brain was like, was that Queen or Rolling Stone? Like, make up your mind. I don't know what the hell's going
Yeah,
on.
it's both.
What was the
Yes,
song
both.
in Guitar Hero 3?
No One Knows, maybe.
Or go with the flow is
Go
their
with
other
the
big
flow.
one. Yeah.
Go with the flow.
Go with the
You
flow.
can go.
Yeah, that's a good
with
one.
the flow.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
they have an album. I didn't even know about them until that album came out, but I think they have an album before that too. But I don't know anything after that.
I know that I don't know. I'm so bad at remembering albums, especially just because like we're in like streaming culture now that it's more about like I just hear songs and I add them to a playlist, and so like album art doesn't really evoke anything for me. But I know like unless all of their albums are red, there's a red album specifically that I just Threes and Sevens. It's a great song too. Whatever album is just red. That has no skips on it. Such a good fucking record. But I don't know enough of their discography really. I should delve deeper into them. You know what I like? Have you ever heard the Viagra Boys?
No? That sounds like a Sam Hyde bit or something.
Dude, the Viagra Boys are great. Like unironically, I fucking love those guys. It's the craziest shit you've ever heard.
Sam Hyde. I just recently discovered who that is. Like and
Yeah.
like I don't.
Oh, really? You did? I feel like you're so like in the know with a lot of that weird internet culture shit.
Yeah, it's like I honestly, there's like a meme about him where like something horrible happens and then they tweet a picture out of him. Do you know what I'm talking about, Chris?
Yeah, school shooter
Yeah, like
Which one?
thing.
like
Oh yeah.
like it'll be like this is like this horrible school shooting where happened or whatever. And then someone will like tweet out a picture and it'll always be of Sam Hyde.
Yeah, holding the
And that's
gun.
like where I knew that person from. But I don't really know much about him. But I saw something like something circulating, like some comedy bit or something he was doing where he was saying that Lena Dunham's farts smell like Amy Schumer. And I just thought that was a really just like a stupid and funny joke. And that's like what I've heard of him recently. But I don't really know. I think he's controversial, but I don't really know why.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I really don't. I haven't like read into it. Is it political
thing
or
I-
is it like he?
It is. It's like, well, I don't know. Like he's kind of like on that edgy, like where it's like, is it ironic or not? But it's kind of like, because I remember he donated like $5,000 to Stormfront or something, which is like, I don't know if there's an ironic way to do that, really.
Yeah.
Was he on Creator Clash, Chris? Or he was like in some boxing thing, right?
No, I don't know. He was involved. He was like involved with some of the drama, but like I don't really know anything about it, honestly, because I just didn't care. I was more focused on
Right,
like,
yeah.
surviving. But yeah, I don't know. I think he might have done something. I know he trained Harley or something like that.
Oh,
But
Oh,
now we lost Brad.
now we lost.
oh my
Brad.
God,
Snuffed out.
I'll fix
he's
it.
gone.
He needs to reload his screen.
There he is.
Okay, hold up. Let me put him.
Yeah. No, there he is.
There we go.
All
There
right,
we go.
now we can hear you again. Say something.
Yeah. Did you kick me, you son of a bitch? What happened?
I had enough of you.
It was Sam Hyde. He did it to you.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
I'm seeing
Candyman.
people say it in the chat. Like this was one of the things I noticed is like the Ghost of Kiev when there was like that elusive pilot in the beginning of the Russian-Ukraine war. That was apparently like downing all these
Yeah.
Russian planes or missiles or whatever. Then they were saying that was the picture of that Sam Hyde guy. But I got to read more. I don't really know anything about
They're saying that he trained Froggy Fresh. Not
yeah,
Harley.
he did train Harley though.
Oh, he did.
In the first one, I think he trained Harley. I don't really know the specifics. I know that he was training with Froggy, but he had done. I don't know. He's just a strange figure. So like it was
Okay.
just a lot of like controversy and like weird shit going on with him.
Yep.
But I really don't know anything about him. I've seen like a little bit of I think $1 Million Extreme. And I thought it was funny. I know he does Fish Tank now, which I've seen like clips of. I think it's kind of funny. I haven't sat through and watched.
Oh,
it,
is that
though.
like a Big Brother kind of thing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like but it's like I don't know. It's definitely seedy and weird. The only thing I know about it is I saw Ricky Berwick almost get crushed on it, and I thought that was hilarious.
Ricky Berwick. All right. Robin P86 Colin, discuss your legendary Event Horizon. There's not really much to say about it. It's a penis so large that not even light escapes. Like what else? That's what it is.
God bless.
Paulie D wrote in and said, Chris, what did Trump think about the Resident Evil 5 setting backlash?
They don't want us to kill the African zombies, which is crazy. They think, let's give reparations to the zombies. What are we doing? What are we doing here? They're just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There was no list.
There was no...
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I can't even remember. Like, what was the controversy? It was
It
that,
Is that
it
you were
was
just
like,
you were just lighting up black people?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's exactly what it was. So they put a bunch of like
Yeah.
white people and Middle Eastern people in the game. Called it a day.
The only thing about that game that's like even remotely suspect is like there's like an outfit for Sheva that's like, yo, what do you like? That's kind of crazy. It's like it borders on that Simpsons character with a bone in his hair. And it's just like what is occurring right now?
Oh yeah,
But,
was
like-
it Mel?
Oh, I have no earthly idea. I think I've only watched like 10 episodes of The Simpsons front to.
What really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did watch it and I liked it kind of, but it wasn't like a phenomenon to me.
Maybe
it was just
it must have been just me and Colin's generation, I guess. The Simpsons was
Yeah.
fucking huge. when I was a
Colin
kid.
also famously like
Yeah, I hate The Simpsons personally.
Okay, never mind.
But you are right. It was I was like the perfect age for it. It came out when I was in elementary school, and everyone had the merch and like
Yeah.
the shirts. And there's actually a picture
yeah.
of me with my friend in elementary school in 1990 or 1991 at field day, and he has a Bart Simpson water bottle or whatever, and it's like so early in the run of the show. It was never appealed to me. I've said before that I really, really, really tried to get into it in late middle school, early high school. It was on like syndication after school, like 6 or 6:30 or something, and all my friends were into it, and I felt like I was missing something. I would really earnestly try to watch it, and I just didn't like it. I'm just I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I liked the episodes that I saw. The thing that actually it's weird because my main source of like invitation into what The Simpsons is was Simpsons Hit and Run, really. Like I'd seen the show kind of, and I'd seen like some episodes of the show, and I liked it well enough. I thought it was amusing enough. There's plenty of like iconic lines from that show that I know completely removed from the context.
Yeah.
Like I've seen Homer like sliding into the grass, and what is it? Where he steps on the nail and he goes fiddle-dee-dee. That's gonna need a tetanus shot or whatever. Just like weird shit. But that game was The Simpsons to me, which I loved, by the way. The Simpsons Hit and Run is awesome. It's ridiculous that the first thing you can do in that game is kick Marge down the street, and there's like no penalty for it. It's like
Good video game.
it's like
yeah.
you just kick your wife down the street as she ragdolls while the Havoc physics engine like struggles to understand what the fuck is happening. It's good
That's so
stuff.
funny. I didn't know it was the Havoc engine. I'm just picturing the Dark Souls thing where you can get guys stuck on you, like spinning around you. Can you do that in that game?
Which one?
So like
Dark Souls?
like in Dark Souls, you used Havoc engine and all that kind of stuff. So like
Yeah.
if you killed someone and they're on the floor, they're like complete ragdolls. They get stuck on you sometimes when you're moving and they flop
Yeah.
around and shit.
I think it was because you couldn't really kill anybody, so nobody really ragdolled to the
Oh,
point where they
okay.
were like limp. At least that's how I remember this instant run. Somebody in the chat can correct me. I don't think you can kill anybody. You could just like
We'll knock them out maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you could just knock them down and then they get up, or like
Okay, cool.
They wiggle around. But God, Simpsons Sit and Run is good. I would love for like for that if that was on PS2 Classics. Oh my God, with like trophies.
Yeah.
I'd be all over it.
Colin, what do you think about this next one? It's a little odd.
Yeah, it's a weird one. We don't want to read that one. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah.
Skip it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you?
It's like it's
That's
on
really
on the line.
Yeah, that's
it's
not going to be. We're not going
we'll
to.
go to this one's crazy.
Yeah.
$100.
Chris Puckett says, "Been loving the streams recently, even though Colin ultimately felt weird about. I can't see because this is things. Hold on a second. About it. I'd love to see Chris get one more of his trophies that he's not skilled enough to get again. That would be fun. I don't know that there's any other lingering trophy that I couldn't get that I think Chris would be strategically able to get. Like that Titanfall 2 trophy was perfect because there was just no way I was going to get it. And it was so annoying because it's all I needed was that stupid bronze trophy. I did everything else in the game. I beat it on hard. I got all the collectibles.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's anything you're positioned for that would be helpful like that again.
Yeah, well, they also just don't really make. I feel like, and maybe this could be, maybe this is some ignorance on my part because I don't really pay attention to trophies anyway. But like, I feel like modern games that have single player and multiplayer components are, first of all, very rare compared to how they used to be, and also I think now a lot of developers have learned that online multiplayer trophies are kind of a faux pas to a certain extent. Like I think within reason. Like I think a handful of match-made games or whatever, or like reach rank whatever. But the second it's like get this many points in this specific mode that nobody plays, you know what I mean? Like those that doesn't really happen anymore. And so I would imagine that anything that is in a multiplayer game trophy-wise that could be done, Colin could probably do because it's really more about sinking time into it than there is like than it is about like performing some insanely specific task or like meeting the requirements for some very specific matchmaking lobby.
I mean, that Titanfall trophy is notorious, and I studied and tried, and I'm like, I just can't do. Like, I don't think I can do it. Like,
What was
it's
the
hard.
trophy? What was it?
It was
yeah, go ahead.
it was the training course in the beginning, I think, was what it was, and you basically had to like there was like a time trial kind of thing, and you had to speed through it really quickly, but you had to do that quickly and to beat that time, you really have to know that game. Like you really have to like borderline, like you have to be on the edge of like borderline being able to kind of speed run that game.
Oh, okay.
Like you have to know like how to chain like slides into you have to know exactly like the angle at which certain things go. It's kind of nuts. Like I was struggling with it because we did 2, right? And then I got it immediately the second one.
Yeah, that's right.
We wrapped up some of the multiplayer, the really easy multiplayer ones. But that first entire video, like I was struggling.
That
it's not super easy.
I'm looking now on PSN profiles. You can have the mouse back, Dustin. Where it's 2.1% of people that played Titanfall 2 have that trophy. So it's fairly rare. Oh God.
It's okay.
Dustin.
He'll be back.
Is it this program that does this?
I don't know. I think he was. Well, it happened to you, so I don't know why. But
yeah,
it hasn't happened to me or Chris yet. I don't think it happened to me last week. If it happened to me, I don't know what I would do. The stream would be over. This is exactly why I just need to have Dustin here.
No, you will learn how to do it on your own.
Oh, will I?
You will. I'm confident in you.
I'm not confident in me.
But for now. Speaking
Chris,
of that,
thank you for your generosity. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
I have to pee real bad. So
Yeah, go
Colin,
ahead.
the way you bring these up is you just click them.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. All right,
I'll
go.
start you on this one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, you go bye now. You go pee pee.
Go bye.
Go pee pee.
Dead Tired wrote in and said, I told Colin and Dustin this last week, so this is for Chris and Brad. Play Fretless. It's a music-based JRPG. Great on Steam Deck. Much love. He did say this to us last week. That might be something you're interested in.
Let me see it.
It was older, as I remember. Not old, but like old. Like it's not new.
Okay.
But I don't think I'd ever heard of it.
On PC, it came out this year.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different recommendation.
Maybe it was early access for a while or something.
No, I'm probably just thinking of a different recommendation.
The Wrath of Rifson.
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. It's a JRPG, so you're kind of speaking my poison here.
Yeah,
you're
speaking my like elixir here, but for Chris, no.
Yeah, and I don't. I think it looks really nice. I can appreciate what I'm seeing here, but like I can already tell like off the rip, like I'm not gonna. I gotta be in a crazy headspace to really get into this.
There was a part where he's like putting strings on the guitar. It looked like a mini game. Yeah. It looks cool. Or tuning it, perhaps.
And by the way, whenever I say that stuff, I want to make it clear that I'm not putting these things down. I genuinely wish I didn't have hangups like this. You know what I mean? Where like I wish I could enjoy these games, but I just know myself well enough at this point to it's like it ain't happening.
Well, Dead Tired, thank you for writing in. I hope you're well.
Thank you.
I'm told that I just click things. All right, so there it goes. Francisco Valdez. What snacks are we reaching for in the snack aisle? I'm reaching for trolley. Is that right? Sour gummy
worms.
Yeah. Sour gummy worms. I don't know anything about these snacks. I don't really eat sweets like candies and chocolate and stuff. My snack is of choice would be like nuts.
Yeah.
Give me
what kind of nuts? You go for like
almonds? Cashews are my favorite.
Cashews, okay.
But pistachio is strong. Walnut is strong. Almond is strong. I mean, there's really the only nut I earnestly do not really like is the pecan or pecan, depending on where you are. I don't like it, and it bothers me that I don't like it to the point where I've probably tried them 25 times in my life at this point. Because you get like a mixed nut or something, and you're like, all right, there's a pecan. Like it looks good, looks like you like it. But then you eat it, and I'm like, I don't like this. But every other kind of nut, the macadamia nut, the Brazil nut, the peanut, of course, the humble peanut.
We all like a mixed nut every now and again.
Oh, yeah. We do eat a few mixed nuts down here in the South.
I can't stop mixed nutting.
I got a mixed nut for you.
I got a mixed nut for you.
We got some cashew nuts and some macadamias.
Fucking like a threat.
It's clearly a threat.
Yeah.
It's a very foreboding. I'm a cashew guy as far as like nuts go. Like I don't know, like I used to be more of a snack person than I am today. Like I don't know. This is like kind of recent for me. Like I used to be all over like I love me some chips. I love me some, some candy. I remember the big thing for me like when I was a kid was like there were these things called Sour Power straws, which I fucking loved. They were just like there's another thing called Sour Punch straws, which are just kind of like the same thing, but like way late. Like they're just like tame in comparison. But like now, like candy doesn't make me feel good. Like it just kind of makes me feel it just kind of hurts in some weird way. Like I don't even know how to describe it. So like I used to be a big goldfish guy. I used to love goldfish. But like, yeah, and even that's kind of
Cheez-Its. Yeah.
Now when I want a snack, genuinely, I make a sandwich.
What kind? Like just turkey, ham.
It's usually like it's salami white. It's salami white American, and then I have like maybe like one pepperoni on it sometimes, and then I have like a thing that my parents taught me how to make like a kind of dressing thing.
Cool.
But sometimes I don't even bother with that. So if I'm in a hurry, I'm just like I'll just have a normal sandwich.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm not really that gourmet with the sandwiches that I make. Like whenever I make a sandwich, it's more for like I need to eat. I don't really care how done up this is. Or
yeah,
like
it's
how
pure survival.
Ornate. It's pure like this is quick, this is easy, and it's not a bag of greasy Lay's or something. So it's like I feel better about eating it in comparison. But
I love sandwiches. Every night
they're amazing.
We eat at 7:30 or 8 every night, and I'll eat a bunch of food at dinner, and then around midnight I'll have like a snack.
Midnight.
And usually I'll make like a bagel. Like last night I made 4 scrambled eggs, and then just ate them with like a tortilla.
Yeah.
And that's often when I'll have like a sandwich. And I'm with you. Like if I go to a nicer place, like I'll get a good sandwich with the works on it and shit and all the vegetables.
Yeah, 100%.
But if I'm making it at home, it's like, yeah, just turkey, ham, mayonnaise, cheese.
Yeah.
Good.
The fanciest sandwich I'll make for myself is, and because it involves cooking, is a bacon, egg, and cheese. But that's really I don't even really do that often because I feel like I can never make it. I feel like I can never make a sandwich as good as somebody else can make it for me.
That's the way I feel about cocktails too. Like,
Yeah, I've never made myself.
I make a great old fashioned, but I don't like making them for myself. Like, it's not the same
Yeah.
as having someone make it for you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. All right. Dustin, I can just control this now. I mean, if this is as easy as it is, because I saw someone in the chat say before that they feel like because you have to steer and you're not really talking very much, and I feel bad about that. But I don't know if maybe you were feeling ill still, or.
Well, my throat hurts a little bit, but I've got coffee coming.
Do you need your throat to be stimulated?
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe. Sometimes it gets stuck, but if that happens, I'll intervene.
All right. George Tidwell wrote in and said it'll never happen, Pin, but it would be cool if all the RE remakes led to a redo of Resident Evil 6. I think they'd probably stop before 5, right? I mean,
I don't know.
It would be cool. I mean, dude, I would love for them to keep going right to 7 and then it's stopping at 7,
yeah,
obviously.
Stop at 7.
But,
anything pre-RE engine.
But 5 is probably I mean, I just think PS3 games are so much more playable than PS2 games still to this day, I think. Like the control schemes are more modern. The movement is going to be better. And I think they released 5 and 6 on PS4 at 60 frames, right? So you might stop there. I think it's incumbent on them to do Code Veronica and 0 and see where they stand. Like there's other, and I think they probably realize this, like slow down, let those games become older. And then if and when we get to them, it'll make more sense. You know, remaking a PS3 game for PS6, for instance, would be cool. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Shout out to Capcom. They're doing a great job. Again, I'm fascinated with the fringe theories of Stigmata, or not Stigmata, what is it called? Pragmata.
Mm-hmm.
Stigmata.
Stigmata is a horror movie, right?
Yes.
Well, it's also like a thing in the Catholic. But,
Yeah.
but Pragmata is a Mega Man. It would be awesome if Stigmata was a Mega Man game. Mega Man's got holes in his hands. But Pragmata is like a Mega Man game. I love that theory. I'm sure it's not true, but I love that theory. George, thank you for rating it. Chris Salinas says nothing because it's a super chat. Thank you for that. Patrick Woods Music says, merch idea, a limited run of sacred symbols, like symbols that you play on a drums, all autographed by Colin himself. I feel like that would be a weird thing for me to do. I neither make the symbol nor am I known primarily for my music. So it's like, I'm not crazy about that idea. It's like those times where people have had me, and I always try to do it because people want me to do things, but like when people have me sign other games. A lot of people have me sign our games, which is cool, but every once in a while it's like, oh, I want you to sign my copy of Resistance or whatever. And I'm like, okay, but I didn't make it. It seems a little weird for me to do.
How many Vitas have you signed?
Oh my God.
A lot. I mean, hundreds.
Dude, the best was when my local game store got one of our signed Vitas in.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I've signed a lot of. We signed so many of them that we've came to find like the best places to sign on them and stuff like that, and like what people can do to keep the signatures on them. It's like it's nail polish, like clear nail polish over the signature and stuff. Because that's like we would sign it. It really makes sense in the, especially on. I don't have a Vita with me. I don't think. On the redesigned one, there's like a little matte finger slot. Yeah, yeah, there it is. You see, like the finger slots. I guess it may be on both of them actually.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah,
like
and signing those is where they would stay, and then you could put. It wouldn't fuck with the touchpad, and you could put like nail polish over it.
Wow, that blue one's nice.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, you got to keep the Vitas close though. They're looking like the meme. They're a little dusty right now.
Yeah.
I have that blue Vita, but it's actually, I don't know if you could see it. There's a Vita box there, right where my finger is. That's a blue one in the box that I've never opened.
Oh. Was that a Japanese one?
Yeah, no, yeah, and it must be, I guess. I got it on, I want to say, it was like, I think I even tweeted about it at the time. It was years ago. It was like my emergency Vita. I think when they were talking about how they were going to stop manufacturing them, and I'm like, well, I have to buy one now. And I have 3 of them, so it'll be fun. And I also have the TV.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's here somewhere. That would actually be a pretty interesting thing to stream off of. You could probably stream some stuff off of it.
I think you can probably do it, right?
But everything, like, there's so few
or
games on there now that are locked to it. There's almost no reason to do it.
That's true.
All right. Robert Butler wrote in and said, Colin, we've heard about your Moriarty back tattoo since your IGN days, but never seen it. Enough is enough. Show the back tat. The people demand it. Now is not the time. Now's not the time to see the Moriarty back tattoo. I actually forget I have it all the time.
Yeah.
I've had it since I was 18. It's so faded at this point. It looks fine, but it's like it's just totally faded. Oh, this window doesn't work anymore. I
It
fucked
fried,
up.
dude. Not enough memory. Well, okay, give me a sec.
Okay, no problem. But no, now's
Wait,
not the
what
time. You can't. You're asking to see my body in a very intimate moment, you know, without a shirt on.
That's for us after the show.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this, but after every single Sacred episode, Colin rips
Does
his
it.
shirt off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's so sweaty.
we it's a little known Sacred Symbols lore, but we have what we call Jeffrey Toobin sessions after
Right. Yeah.
after every episode of the show where we record, where we hang out and we do things to each other, more to ourselves, really. All right, are we back?
Maybe. Where are we at here?
Yeah, the back tattoo one. Here we are. That's good. Oh, sorry.
It's not showing up anymore, so give me a second here.
Okay, no problem. We still have 1,600 people watching this. This is so.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
I don't know what. I really have no barometer for what is good and what is bad
That's
in
good.
this world. It seems good.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't
Like-
bad. That ain't bad at all.
I do remember when I was at Kind of Funny, we were.
There we go.
Oh, great! Thank you. We would stream Colin and Greg live every day for like 5,000 or 6,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
So like that number seems unattainable to me. That's probably what they do now. Still, this number seems even high for what we're doing. But I guess people
Mhm.
enjoy it. And the oh my god, I'm alone now. It's just me. Listen, I'm going to tell you guys a secret before they come back. I need to tell you something
Yeah.
serious. Oh, it's too late. I can't say it now.
Based Chris with the Strokes album on as well. Hell
There we
yeah,
go.
dude.
Colin, I think your computer, the RAM is like your dedicated WAM is getting full.
How do I clear it up?
Probably close a lot of your browser tabs.
Okay, hold on a sec. Do I have
Here,
a
I'll
lot
let
of
you do
tabs open? Yeah, let me do it. I don't think I even have a lot of tabs open, but I'll close it.
I don't know if that was that, but the reason why that our chat went down was because your RAM was
Let me
cooked.
see. One.
How much RAM does he have?
I want to say I put 16 in it
Mm.
when I built it, but
Just download more.
download more.
Okay.
RAM.
All right, I did have a lot of
Download
tabs open. I mean, I had like 15 tabs open or something. Across
What browser?
Chrome.
Chrome.
That'll cook it.
Well,
I
have,
don't know if that's why we disconnected, but
Well,
It's-
it's good. It's good to know. I don't know. My computer's from 2020, right?
yep, that sounds right.
It seems like it's okay. Forever. I don't do anything with it. Like I say, even the games I play on PC, I play our games on PC, and they're not. You can play them on an Apple too.
Yeah.
Because I keep saying this, like I don't know. Like I have an RTX 2070. That's like several generations ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it still seems okay. But
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
but
fine.
I'm happy to upgrade. You'll probably have to come here if we do that because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So we have the next super chat up.
Anthony H, by the way, says 16 gig RAM in 2025 is not it anymore. Meaning that like the
16 gig
people
is not that bad. It's not maybe
It's-
ideal, but it's not that bad.
Colin's not going to be playing games on it.
Right. He's not streaming a game and playing something, or
Yeah.
streaming like playing a game and streaming at the same time. The game is happening on a PS5.
well, if it's
Right.
easy enough for me to like move things around or whatever, because you have to buy it, right? Like
Yeah, you have to install it.
yeah, it's like that's a lot for me. But I'm open. What I'm saying is I'm open to anything. If it's time, it's time. You know, like this computer has
Yeah,
served me very well. I'm almost afraid to fuck with it because I've had no problems with it.
Yeah.
It just kind of does its
Thank
thing.
goodness.
And even the only intense thing I do on my PC is I use Premiere.
Mhm.
But even that's fine. I've never had like a crash or anything like that.
Oh my god, I crash on Premiere all the time. God
Been
Christ.
lucky with Premiere on that front.
But I'm down with whatever. You have to understand, I don't know anything about PCs. So I go with whatever people tell. Like, you could tell me anything. You know how I was saying on Sacred Symbols
Right.
a few times ago, like I've had so many people in my life lie to me because I just believe anything anyone says.
Mm.
Like I just assume
You
you're
missed
telling me
my
the
last
truth.
paycheck.
And then you find out like, oh, this person's been deceiving you for years, and I'm like, why? I didn't know that. It's the same thing
Right.
with the computer thing. You could tell me like, oh, you can have a 520 megs of RAM, and I'd be like, all right.
120 megs. Well,
Is that less than the 360, or was 365 12?
That was 512. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I just don't. I got to go with what people are telling me because I just don't. I really don't. And I honestly, this is what wasn't I saying this the other day on the show, guys? It was like when I'm really into something or care about something, I get really into it.
Mhm.
You know, I care about something if I'm like, really into learning more
Right.
about it. You can tell I could give a fuck about technology because like I'm not even curious. I'm just like, whatever. There are other much smarter people doing this stuff, and they tell me what I need. Steve Jobs told me I needed a phone at one point. I was like, sure, I'll take it.
yeah.
You know, like
People are being out of pocket saying 16 if you were gaming on your PC, then 16 would definitely be borderline. You're not gaming on it though, so
Yeah.
people are being out of pocket.
well,
my opinion.
I'm open to it. You know, I want this. This is like a new vertical for us, so we got to make it as stable as possible. You know,
Right.
But I'm open to your considerations. And Dustin, I invited you to come see me if you wanted to do it all at one time. You know, I don't know if Holly's interested, but you guys are more than welcome here. Hang out,
Mhm.
grill, smoke,
Oh.
drink, swim,
Yeah.
make love.
Oh. With who?
Me and you.
Oh.
I feel like I shouldn't be
Well, now
here
you say that.
Yeah,
for this
like we're
conversation.
not supposed to be in here.
All right. Shawnee Quest. Halloween decorations greeted me at Lowe's in Raleigh this AM. Skeletons to be specific, which is what I'll be by the time Chris finishes Prey. See, they're just paying us to insult you, Chris.
That's fine. I do have to finish Prey, man. Like the issue with Prey is that like I was so into it and then I got distracted by other things, and I'm so deep into Prey now that I'm like, and I'm so deep into Prey and it's been so long that I'm like I can't jump back into it and continue because I just straight up don't remember what the fuck I was doing. And so I'll have to restart it again, and I'm just like, damn, do I want to do that right now? I mean, I'm actually like I'm playing through the first Deus Ex right now,
Yeah.
which obviously we'll talk more
cool.
about on Sacred, but like, so I'm rooted in Sims right now, but I'm kind of eyeing Human Revolution afterwards, and then after that maybe I'll jump back into Prey and finish. I do have to polish it off because I really do love it. I think it's genuinely phenomenal, but I'm so deep in. I'm gonna have to like go. I'm gonna have to restart it.
Yeah, that's a reset.
I'm gonna have to restart
Oh,
it.
yeah,
and
I
I
mean,
kind of want to.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, right? Steve played it.
Dude, it's yeah. I think it's been feels like years. I don't know if it's actually been years, but it feels like years.
Mm.
But I'll get back to it for sure. It's definitely like on my list of things. I don't normally have a list of games written out, but like that's one that I have. Like I have to get to this and finish it.
Aladdin Run writes in with one of my favorite things about doing this on here is all the fictional currencies we get. You know,
Yeah.
like this
Oh,
is like
yeah, yeah.
this is like
Fictional.
this is like money from Solar Quest or something. It says, "This was fun, but I have to sleep. I'll listen to you at work tomorrow. I like chest puppies." Well,
What is that?
is that like a
What?
euphemism for breasts?
I don't know.
Is that what you're
I
saying?
think so. I
Mm.
think
We get it.
so.
I'm getting a little over. Maybe it's just the internet. I've always been prude. I mean, we always talk about how prude I am, but it's like, all right, we get it. You like tits. Like, we get it. We get it. You like big asses. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tits and ass.
There's a gooner centric nature to the internet that I feel like is relatively new, or at least feels relatively new to me. I don't know. Maybe it isn't.
I mean, it's
But,
always been there,
culture.
but it's been under.
You had to go find it. I feel
Right.
like. I feel like you had to go out of your way to find it, whereas like now you have to kind of go out of your way to not see it.
Mm.
Which I mean, you know, I'm not complaining necessarily, but it is something that I notice. Where I'm just like, it's a very distracting environment.
It's just like it's meaningless at this point. You're just bombarded with it. You know, it's like AI could just be making all these women at this point. Like that, it's just pictures of the same. It's the same thing over and over again. It's-
A lot of them are.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they probably are. And it's like, Jesus, no one's bored yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Fair enough. Aladdin Run, thank you for writing in. Where are we here? Okay. Cena A writes, once live events kick off again, any thoughts on coming up north to Toronto, Canada? Glad you're enjoying the floats, Colin. Thank you. Yes, this is the person that traded me the floats, the best pool floats I've ever had in my life. Like straight up, not even joking. Like the highest quality. Pool floats last 1, maybe 2 seasons before they get ratty and fucked up. And I feel like these things are going to last a long time. I'm in mine every day in the pool. So thank you for that. That was awesome. And I sent him some merch in return. Toronto is the place we would go if we go to Canada, but it seems like Canadians have a lot of problems with Americans right now. We lost a lot of patrons, like Canadian patrons, because of the trade war. Do you really want to see us? What are you guys? We're going to come up there and then you're going to boo us? Boo.
I think they like us.
Boo. And I'm like, yeah,
Throw
great.
syrup at us.
Should I come out with a big American flag and wave it like
Yeah, dude.
Mel
Some
Gibson
wrestling
in The
heat.
Patriot?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's in the cards.
I don't know anything.
You have a
about
lot to
Toronto.
apologize for. First, I'm sorry, Chris. What were you saying?
No, I was saying I don't know anything about Toronto. I know they film a lot of stuff there, and I know that they often it's often described as like kind of like a Canadian New York, but like I just never I don't know. I think I've been to Canada like twice in my life. I went to Niagara Falls and like the other side of that once, and then I went to Edmonton, like I think in 2018 or something to visit a friend of mine, and it was crazy because the day that I went there, the entire sky was on fire. I'm not even exaggerating. Like it was some crazy fire in Edmonton. It might have been 2017, 2018. I can't remember exactly what the fuck, but it was raining ash and it was like difficult to breathe. And I was like, what the fuck? This is the exact opposite of what I thought Canada was. What is even going on?
Should have gone to an Oilers game. Or go to BioWare. Those are the only 2 things I know about Edmonton.
I don't even know what the fuck. I went to some. I think it was like I went to the biggest mall or like it.
Oh
the-
yeah, they
the
have a
Mall of
huge mall
America-
there. Yeah.
The Mall of America is the biggest mall I think in North America, but the second biggest mall is in Canada. It's in Edmonton, and it is fucking insane. There's like a roller coaster. I was walking in the mall, and like a penguin walked next to me.
Whoa.
And I was like, this is fucking crazy. That's looking back on it, that's probably the craziest single mundane happenstance that's ever happened to me. Just walking in the mall and like a penguin just saunters by. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not in America, clearly.
I've never been to Edmonton. I did go to Calgary, which is south of Edmonton, when I was younger. But Toronto is the only place that would make sense for us to go if we were going to go once, because that's obviously the biggest and most populous
Toronto.
place, and it's in Ontario, so it's going to be most central, and that's where most people are.
Yeah, that and Vancouver.
Vancouver would be right second, and then from there, I don't know what you would do third. Like, there's obviously major English language life and nightlife and shows in Montreal. That might be where you go next. We'll go to Winnipeg.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, but Cena, I don't think I'm allowed in Canada, to be honest. Spicy Noodle 666 says, happy to see Big Nasty Brad here. Top dog of LSM. See, I was telling you. What did I tell you about that?
Thank you guys.
Everyone loves
Very
Brad.
kind.
What a great acquisition, if I do say so
Acquisition.
myself.
Acquisition. He was
I'm like the general manager of the team. you
Yeah.
know? And I saw this free agent. He wasn't really happy, but like the players agreement doesn't really allow him to say what he really wants to say, you know, but you kind of have to read between the lines, and then you kind of start talking to his agent, Dustin. And he starts saying like, what if we just peel this dude off? You know?
Peel
And
him
then,
off and suck him off.
and suck him off and get him
All
off.
true.
Yeah. And all those things. It's a good thing we don't have an HR person. I am the HR person.
Yeah. You are our HR.
So
Tragic.
send all your reports to me, and I'll see what I can do about it. But yeah, wonderful having Brad here, and he's done it. That was when we really invested in we're going to grow another echelon of like spend amount of money, content, output. Brad was that guy, and he is. We always, Dustin, we've been saying recently, you're not that guy.
Right.
Brad's that guy.
Brad's
Whoa.
that guy.
No, don't gas me up. No. I'm just a dumb fuck. But I
Brad's
appreciate it.
Brad's that guy. All right. Let's see. Where are we now? Christopher Gorley wrote in and said, Chris, why did the Snark Tank kill Ozzy? Did you?
What'd you guys do, man? Did you guys do like a hex on him or something?
No, we did it. We did do a bit strangely timed though. We pretty much never talk about Ozzy ever on the show. But we did. I don't even know what the fuck was happening. I don't even know why we got into it. But we came up with this bit where he was like singing a bunch of IDF songs. And or like he rewrote it was just like dumb bullshit riffing and parody stuff, but it was very weird. It was the timing was insane. Oh well, we were talking about it because of his final show, and we were talking about like, oh, it's kind of crazy that it's kind of crazy that like he just kind of did this huge thing even though he couldn't stand, and we were talking about it, and we were talking pretty positively about it. We were talking, it's like I'm kind of surprised that he sounded as good as he did, given like I'm surprised that he lived that long, given how many what a crazy life that guy had. The amount of drugs that guy's ingested is probably miraculous. So that he made it to 76 is crazy. And then we did a bit, and then he died.
That's the way it goes sometimes, my friend.
That's the way.
Yeah,
that's the way it goes.
All right. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, that was Christopher Gorley. So Alex Segovia wrote in and said, meeting 3 of the 4 boys at SGF was a delight. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Alex. Yeah.
Well, you were all there. That's right. I was like, oh, that's true. You'll never meet me.
No, unless you go to a live show someday.
You'll have to come deliver the mail to my house or something. You know. And then you never know. The beauty about where I am, I live in just suburbia, is I'm pretty sure none of my neighbors have any idea about and I'm not saying like I'm an interesting or cool person. I'm saying like I think it would be weird living next to a dude who just works from home and runs this weird operation or whatever, and like I would be curious about that because everyone has pretty conventional jobs, and but I think I'm kind of like, I don't think anyone really knows.
Do you think they think you're a drug dealer or something?
I don't know what they think. One of the things that I've always been conscious of this is because I don't drive and we only own one car, is I always assume that they think I've like D-weed out or something. And it's like, he can't drive. Like he's like just simply not allowed to drive because like he just never does it.
Revoked
I always assume that's what people think. And I'm like, well, you can think whatever you want. You know. Anyway, all right, where are we now? Oh, Alex, thank you for writing in. We appreciate you, and I'm glad to. Do you remember this person, Alex? So go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know him.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time with him.
Oh, so you do know this person? Is he like a creator of content?
He was on Summon Sign one time. He's in the space.
People that know us, I would prefer that people that know us don't send us money. You know, we could figure out a different way to get you on the show or whatever. You know, it feels a little slimy to me. I don't want to take people's money like that. Sorry, you were saying something.
We got a Jaffe super chat.
Yeah, I don't care about him. But no, I last week I said he said it. Last week I said, I'm like, don't send super chats again, and he did anyway. I mean, that's not. I can't. I can lead the horse to the water, you know. But
yeah, didn't Maddie give you guys money or something too?
Yeah,
Maddie did. Yeah,
Maddie, what are you doing?
There's no refunds.
It's just going back in his pocket, I guess.
Dustin, you were saying something.
What was I saying? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Are you well? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, good. Okay. Troy Branch.
That was a good one.
The internet has ruined me. The PlayStation Days of Play commercial ended with Clive yelling, "Ifrit, come to me." My mind went to Ifrit watching this as a jerk-off instruction video, making a tribute video.
Christ.
Too much internet.
You've got to relax.
Too much, indeed. Yeah.
You can't
to even know what most of this is already a problem.
He spent $20 for us to talk about this. He could have spent $2, but we
got to give him.
Spend whatever you want. I mean, spend whatever you want.
Yeah, but
the more the merrier. But this is a thing. I should be paying you to tell me this, while you sit on a couch and I take notes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like something Batman gets out of somebody while he's beating their skull in and saying, "Now talk."
It's like, oh, what the fuck?
All right, Huge Alode wrote in twice. No, nothing here, but then Huge Alode wrote in and said, "Any love for the peanut butter pretzel as a snack? Wonderful." Now
yes,
you can either get like the ones that are like have the peanut butter in them already, but one of the things I really love doing, I've always loved doing this my whole life, is just getting a dollop of peanut butter on a plate and then getting just little pretzels and just dipping them. Just dip them in it. Very tasty. I love peanut butter. I'm so crestfallen as I've gotten older and I've gotten a little like heavier that it's like for the first time in my life as I've gotten older, it's like I gotta watch my peanut butter intake because I used to eat peanut butter like crazy. I just eat peanut butter out of the jar. Love it. Just love peanut butter. And and it's just like a tablespoon is like 200 fucking calories. You know, and as a kid you're working it out, you don't know, but I would eat so much more peanut butter than I do right now if I was allowed to. I would douse Micah in just peanut butter and then just eat it off of her body. Is that all right with you, Micah? No, she might not be.
I thought you said you were a prude.
I feel like we're getting a window into things that I don't want to hear about, but I think peanut butter. Peanut butter to me is like very like. I wish I understood what it is about it that people enjoyed because I kind of grew up not really liking it at all. Not like I hate this, but I could really avoid it and be perfectly fine. Like I don't think I've had peanut butter in like since I was training for the fight. Like straight up.
Because you had a bulk.
Because I would have to put it in my protein shakes. And by the way, I had cookies and cream protein shakes, mass gainer protein shakes, and I was like, yes. I love cookies and cream. And then my trainer was like, you have to add peanut butter in there. You have to add like a little bit of peanut butter in it because it's good for like, I don't know, protein or calorie. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
The second you put even a fucking molecule of peanut butter in anything, that's what it becomes. Like that's like, it's no longer a cookies and cream shake. Now it's peanut butter. Deal with it. And it's just like, oh, great. Well, now this whole thing is a flavor I don't really care for.
Damn.
But I appreciate Reese's.
Okay.
Oh, it's my favorite candy.
Reese's is god tier.
Yeah.
It is good stuff. I know it's like fake peanut butter or whatever. Like I don't really care. I like it.
I think it's real. It's just they add a bunch of shit to it.
Sure. It is fakened peanut butter.
Fakened, right.
But
right. That makes sense.
But dude, like a Reese's in the freezer.
Yeah.
That's a top tier. That is a top tier snack if there ever was one.
The Reese's Blizzard is my go-to.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. Is it
That's like a Blizzard at Dairy Queen.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You've never had a
been
Blizzard?
to Dairy Queen.
You've never been to Dairy Queen?
No.
What?
Dang.
That's crazy.
That's why I look so young.
It's just a soft serve with blended candy in it.
Yeah, it's like a McFlurry.
Like a McFlurry, but with good options inside.
I think it's honestly because like the imagery of a Dairy Queen, like the image that conjures in my mind is really just, it's literally just fat princess.
Right.
And it's like this isn't really like the
queen of dairy. She do be farting, you know.
She be farting
and shitting.
She's just shitting the environment up.
Yeah.
And so like I just
What's happening?
I don't know, man.
This is wonderful. By the way,
it's like Arby's was another one too, where it's just like, no, I'm good.
I was gonna say if anyone has to go, by the way, I don't want to hold anyone hostage, so feel free to like bail out.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm having a good time, but I just want to, all right, sorry, I'm scrolling through. Here we go.
Oh, it's
This is when I got it.
There you go.
Back row sniper wrote in and said, "Does Colin still in fact do everything? Does Colin still in fact do everything?" That's an old reference to my old tagline at IGN. He only does everything, which was of course based on the PS3 tagline from Kevin Butler. And the answer is no. I do very little. Thank you for writing in. Trent Miller wrote in and said, "Hello, what can I get you at Taco Bell?" 6 to 8 soft tacos, probably. I mean, those things are so small that it's comical that you would order any fewer than 4.
Yeah, if that's like your whole thing.
Yeah.
But I do love them. There's something about Taco Bell. Taco Bell's a little gross, just in that there was a Taco Bell in my neighborhood in San Francisco, and it was the most disgusting place ever. And when I first moved to that neighborhood, I was so excited because I was like, "There's a fucking Taco Bell in my neighborhood. Like, this is so awesome." And I ended up going there like once the first week I was there. I was like so grossed out by it, I never went there again for like the next 10 years. But if it was a good Taco Bell, my whole life, like the whole trajectory of my life might have been different. It's like I was saying here. There's a good McDonald's here. The best McDonald's ever that I've ever had, consistent, amazing every time, is right here in my town in Virginia, and that place is always packed out because everyone fucking knows it. But no one was, and if that Taco Bell was rolling like that, I would have been in there getting the soft tacos. They have Pepsi. I mean, because Pepsi owns Taco Bell, I think. And that's unique in and of itself. It's like, oh, the Pepsi machine. Like there was something. Oh, the KFC, the Pizza Hut, like whatever. Like all the
Dude, I used to have one of those by me.
The combination Pizza Hut,
Yeah.
Taco Bells.
Now, here's the thing about Taco Bell is I really do enjoy the quesadillas,
Yeah.
but they jack up the price on them because I'm thinking about like what is in it. It's just, it's cheese and it's either beef or chicken, whatever. But you compare what you're getting to like a burrito, but the burrito is cheaper, but like way more dense. But they know that you want the quesadilla, and you'll spend the extra on it.
The quesadilla, at Taco Bell does like that. That has me in a chokehold, sincerely. Like if it is after midnight, like there's no question. There's no question. It's going to be like, oh well, quesadilla? Everything is closed. My options are McDonald's, which is typically good if you go there, but like getting it delivered is like there's a whole catastrophic list of things that can go wrong. Like sometimes the bag is too closed up and then it gets too steamed and then the fries get soggy, or worse, they arrive cold. And that's even if the fries were good at one point, they no longer are now. McDonald's fries, the shelf life on them is so. That's the one problem with them is that like you really got to inhale those things to really get them at their peak.
Yeah, but I agree. That's why I get road. When we drive to McDonald's and pick it up, I always get some fries for the road.
Yeah,
because you do have to get going on them immediately. And dude, the McDonald's French fry, when it's done right, just the right amount of salt, it's fucking perfect.
Iconic.
Perfect.
But I really do think like I live around like a really like a perfect Taco Bell. Like I've never, not once, has it missed, which is bad. Yeah. By the way, you want them to miss because like sometimes you'd be like, oh well, I could just do something at home that's better, but it's better for you. But now it's just like there's this thing that's like it's always open, it's always perfect, and that quesadilla, like I'll order 4 of those fucking things.
Oh shit,
Chris, were you with us at Sacred 300 when we went to Taco Bell after the show?
Right, where was that? Was that the New York City?
That was in New York City.
Dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, all of us.
That was so funny because it was like me.
It's an insane image.
It was me and you, Gene, friend of the show, Brandon.
Ben.
Ben was there, his wife, and I think my dad was there.
Yeah.
So I was like, this group of people, man, and we're just chilling at the Taco Bell that has alcohol in it. So we all got like spiked Baja Blast and shit. We just had like an awesome packed out show, and then it's like, oh yeah, Taco Bell time. And then we went to some bar after, and that was fun too. But
what I love about that night is that like that Taco Bell, I don't know if you remember it like I do, but like I felt like that Taco Bell was so dim.
It was kind of scary in there.
Like I feel like the lights were off. It was crazy. It was like a Taco Bell rave, but like they forgot to do the strobe, and so it was just all dark and dingy. And some guys like, "You want alcohol?" Like, no, I'm good. It's insane. So many places we could have eaten in New York City. That was so much better.
I think it was insane. We were gonna go somewhere else, but it was closed, I think.
Oh yeah, Brad, you were there too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not mention you.
Fake friend.
Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry.
He has to put on airs like he doesn't remember that. Number one, first and foremost, that you were there.
Yep.
He remembers what you were wearing.
Yeah.
Everything about it.
How it smelled. Yeah.
Campbell Jones wrote in and said, thoughts on the Steam itch game removals? I don't know anything about this.
I don't know anything about it either, honestly.
Itch
I saw rumblings about it. I saw rumblings about something.
Was this for
mouthwashing?
Was this like for the MasterCard stuff and whatever?
I think so. Yeah.
Visa?
I only caught keywords of this story. I caught MasterCard. I caught itch. I saw mouthwashing was affected. I don't know how.
Yeah,
Completely
I forgot the group that like started this whole hoopla.
Is it like some moms in Australia or something?
Something like that. Yeah.
A force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
All right. Andres Alvalos wrote in, said, RE5 went a little far sometimes. One of the viruses was literally in the lore reverting people into a primitive state. Remember shooting the tribal zombies in straw huts? Fun game, though.
Mhm.
All right, so let me... This is one of those things where it's
fine.
like... This reminds me a little bit of the COVID Chinese, like, wet market lab thing, where it's like, the racist thing is to say that it came from a lab. And no, I'm like, no. The racist thing is to say that it came from a fucking exotic wet market. That's actually the racist thing. And what you're saying here, in my opinion, it's like you're looking at like black civilization in Africa, modern civilization, and then seeing people being zombified and reverting to a primitive state, and you're putting a racial overtone on it by your own interpretation of it. In my opinion, like, I'm not saying you're racist, but it's like, to me, it's like you're only reading into that because of where it takes place. It doesn't even make any sense. Of course, it's reverting you to a primitive state.
Yeah,
You're a zombie.
yeah, they're doing it in RE4 as well.
Mhm.
So like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, could you make a case? Sure, but even if you were to win that case, it would be such a benign example that it's just like it's hardly worth the conversation. You don't got to look. I don't know if you've been online recently. You don't got to go far to find actual psychopaths.
Oh, I know. You don't have to go very far at all.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. You don't need to stretch to find these things. I saw something recently about like the Sydney Sweeney like jeans thing, and I'm like, guys.
Oh yeah, people losing their mind about it.
There's a dude running for Congress who is literally like my 0% unemployment plan. It's him posing in front of Auschwitz. Like, you don't need to.
Really?
I'm not even exaggerating. This is
I
real.
didn't see that. That's
So like,
that's crazy.
You don't have to go to a Sydney Sweeney jeans commercial to find these crazy people. Relax.
All right, Andres, thank you for writing in. Justin Usher wrote in and said, "What's your favorite hangover meal?" It's a great question. I haven't been truly hungover in a long time. I guess I was pretty hungover the day of the San Diego show.
Yeah.
But I was okay, mostly because I made myself. Ramon and I got really drunk the night before, and I didn't go to bed till like 5. But I made myself throw up when I woke up, and I actually just felt better.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he was in much worse shape than I was. Before that, I don't even know the last time I really was hungover because I don't really drink to excess anymore. And when I was drinking to excess a lot in my like late 20s, early 30s, I was drinking to excess enough to where it wasn't really affecting me like it probably would otherwise, sadly. So, but obviously, you get through that moment, you wake up, you feel like shit. You're not hungry, everything turns you off, right? But then you get to that evening mode, and then like a cheeseburger and fries.
Yeah, something greasy.
Yeah,
Pizza. Yeah,
I was
something
gonna
like that.
say McDonald's, large fry, 2 McDoubles,
Oh
The move.
shit. 2 McDonald's.
Valid.
I like that.
and
Yeah.
I get them plain with just cheese, especially if I'm gonna be hungover. You don't want the ketchup poisoning you.
100%.
Yeah. It depends. It depends on location for me. If I'm in New York, it's always going to be a pizza, because it's good and they're open late, and it's just it already hits normal, like it already hits as is. So like when you're drunk, it's like, oh my god, like it's like a godsend. But like here in California, it's usually, for me, it's if I'm home and I just need something, it's probably Taco Bell. It's probably like 4 quesadillas. It's probably what it
Quesadilla,
is,
man.
honestly.
I
Dude,
like
I love those cases. I really do. Like, there's something about it. I don't know what it is. But then it's like, I also think like a burrito at like a taco truck. Like if I'm coming out of a bar or something. Like those Mexican ladies who just make shit. on the
Mm.
side.
Oh,
hot dogs
yeah,
or
the
whatever
best.
with the
Bacon wrapped hot dogs. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Chris,
They don't have to go back. They can stay.
They can
What were you
say.
saying?
I was gonna say, what about the van pizza in Boston?
Dude,
Oh, wait, no, not Boston. Where were we? Oh,
I
Houston?
don't remember.
the van.
Oh, Houston.
pizza,
Yeah,
dude.
you got the pizza, the shitty pizza out of the van. I wasn't there for that, but I remember.
That
Hell
was that was truly bewildering to me, because like I remember I was like, oh yeah, I'll have some pizza. I really need something. And then I took one look at it and I was like, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah,
For
not
me
good.
for me to pass on pizza, you have to understand. Like I'm a pizza snob, but I'll eat. Like I like a DiGiorno. You know, I like I like a thin crust from Domino's. I like a.
What about Little Caesars?
I don't mind it.
Would you pass
like,
on it?
No, I wouldn't pass on it.
I was gonna say.
That's
I
like
would-
last
I would-
resort pizza.
I would understand what the situation is as I was eating it, but like I wouldn't pass on it. That pizza that you got looked gray.
Oh,
I've never
yeah.
seen gray pizza in my
Oof.
life. It looked like it was like
Damn.
It was unsettling. I mean,
It's
certainly.
Look, it was filmed in the 1940s. It was crazy. Like it's such a crazy. I've never seen grayscale pizza. It was truly like
Grayscale.
I couldn't believe it. And I was
Um,
like, I think I'll pass, man. Did that end up fucking you up, or were you okay after that?
Oh, I was totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fine.
All the
I
formaldehyde.
think I ate one piece of it, and I was like, nah, I'm
Hmm.
good.
See, yeah, your biology kicked in.
You're
My
from,
dad, I think, ate most of it, and I mean, he can.
Your dad's
He's
a
a tank.
tank, man.
Yeah,
you guys
he
are
can
from
do
coal
whatever.
country. You're built different, like steel.
Yeah. Could eat a lump of coal.
Yeah.
Be fine.
You're not soft, like Long Island people. All right, Justin, thank you for writing in. Troy Branch says, when Brad says cool, it sounds like the thumbs up emoji.
Cool.
Cool.
You're like Hartman.
Boing.
Chris Yant wrote in and said, yo, Colin, just wanted a health is wealth update from you. How's the elbow? I, too, am returning to working out after an injury myself. It's still not all the way back, to be honest. I haven't lifted in 8 months probably at this point, maybe
Oh, damn.
7 months. But actually, it's
That's a
funny you bring
while.
this up because Micah and I were kind of conferring yesterday, and she was saying, like, part of the reason why it's probably not getting all the way better is because you're just not using it. And so it's not, you know, she was reading some stuff about it and, like, how you have to kind of tell your body to prioritize the healing of that part by kind of working it a little bit more. So I'm actually, it's funny you bring this up just because I'm actually going to start lifting again today for the first time in a while. But I'll go back to like my lighter weights, like my 20-pound weights. And
Micah
And,
said he refused to do physical therapy.
yeah, well, I did it, but it was, well, we went a couple times, but it was really expensive. Like my insurance wasn't covering it. But then they did give me like a series of workouts to do, but I just haven't done them. I forgot this is the time now where Micah comes in and embarrasses me in some way in front of everyone.
She said he refuses to do physical therapy. Do not feel bad for him.
Mm.
All capital letters.
I knew it was happening. I mean, I was
No.
waiting. I was biding my time until it was happening, like a meteor from space ready to strike the planet side. I knew it was coming. I just knew it.
Don't worry. Tundra Boy said you're a Chad for refusing therapy, so that's good.
I'm in. Well, I actually don't see a psychologist right now, but I do see a psychiatrist. It's actually a nurse practitioner, and I only go like every few months now. I am proud that I am like almost off all the meds I was on, which is good.
Nice.
So it's like I don't know if I'll ever be off of Lexapro. I kind of want to get off of it, but then I'm afraid I'll just become. Like we've said before, I don't know if I've ever been happy or excited about anything in my life. But you don't want to feel any lower, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like where I'm at right now. The problem with the Lexapro after taking it for 7 years now or whatever is like I'm just so hot all the time. Like I'm just so fucking hot. Just running hot
I
constantly.
actually thought about that the other day because you were giving me shit about not showering every day and
Mhm.
even in the winter when you're not whatever. And I was like, you know what? If I was as hot and sweaty as Colin Moriarty, I maybe would want to shower every day.
So you're saying that you would be stinky if you didn't shower if you were me?
If I were you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I work out, I always take a shower after I work out. That's like when I
If I
schedule.
worked out, then
Yeah,
yeah.
well, that's
No,
what I'm
of
saying. That's
course.
when I
That's-
schedule my
that's
shower, and that's
non-negotiable.
what I'm at. I'm just drenched at that point, and then I'm resetting my body, and then usually I'm in the AC. But often, if I'm like working out in the yard and I start breaking a sweat, which is pretty common, I'll just jump in the pool, you know,
Right.
If
to kind of
If you
nip
don't
it in
take-
the bud.
if you don't take a shower after you work out, that's like less than a person. Like that's
Damn.
insane. That's insane to me. Like I don't know how you're not showering after you work out. Anybody like, and I'm not saying like immediately, like whatever, you can go home and do it, but like, I've seen people go through the rest of their day. Why?
Why?
What are you doing?
It's gross. You got to take care.
It's heinous.
You got to clean your butthole. Micah told me to read this because she wants to go work out. And I appreciate that because I want to work out at 6, so she needs to get going now in the home gym. She says, pick one: jaking off, cranking hog, or jorking it.
Oh, straight jorking it, 100%.
Jorking it's funnier.
Jorking it,
Jorking it is the funniest one.
It's got to be straight jorking it.
straight jorking
Straight
it.
jorking it.
Cranking hog's pretty good.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Jaking off really bothers me, and that's why she said it, is because she knows that I hate that. I hate that people say.
People say jaking off.
Who the fuck says that?
Jaking off? I've never heard that in my life.
I've only
a
ever heard
lie.
her say it, and she knows it bothers me. It's
I
awful.
was gonna say,
She probably just
we all
made it
know
up.
jacking off. but not jaking off.
Yeah, it's terrible. Cranking. I'm
I
gonna
think
go with
that's a
cranking.
Micah thing.
I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
cranking hog, but jorking it is probably the one that
Jorking it.
wins. I think 3-1.
Yeah.
All right. So Micah, I got your text. You're free. You're free to go work out now. Why are you spending our money on this? Now we're gonna get back
Yeah.
like $1.70.
YouTube will take that.
You know. All right. Let's see. Sorry, it's really the reason I'm having a problem is because we have so many super chats that it's scrolling slow for me.
Mm.
So I'm just trying.
It's a good problem.
It's a great problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to where we were. Okay, here we go.
Break for a quick second.
Okay, yeah. Oh, everyone's gone again. All right, so this is when I can tell you all the secrets. Ready? Here's the thing you need to know about Dustin specifically.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. They're back. Never mind.
I took control, but I couldn't hear you. I couldn't talk to you, but we're good now.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Chris got raptured, so he's gone. He said he had to go. I don't know if he's going to the bathroom or doing something.
Yeah.
Where is this window? Here it is.
Oh, here. Do you need help?
I got it.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Devesh Chada wrote in and said, guys, how do you all discover new music, especially in the genre you're already into? New curated playlists by Spotify or charts or something else? I don't listen to new music. Occasionally, I if a band I like releases something new or like something comes across my desk or, you know, I hear it when I'm out or on the radio or at a store or something, but I listen to just the same thousands of songs that I've always listened to. I don't feel like there's great new music, and I do encounter new music every once in a while, and a lot of it, you know, like poppier music and stuff. I like everything, so it's like I'm down for it. I'm open-minded, but I'm not really looking for it. So the answer is I don't. That was the one thing. That was the one bad part about moving off of Pandora. I started using Pandora in like 2007, and I used it until 2011, and then I got Spotify. And Pandora was really good for music discovery. It was awesome, actually, for music discovery.
I forgot about Pandora. Is that still around?
Oh my god.
I assume it is. There was a guy that used to work at Sony PR that ended up quitting and going to Pandora, and that was the first time anyone asked me to like give them a recommendation for a job. Like it felt very serious, you know. Like like no one had ever asked me to vouch for them before, and then they called me and I had a conversation about him and stuff.
It is,
and he got the job.
Pandora is still around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who could possibly be using it, but
Yeah, I mean, because there is a Pandora functionality now in Spotify, but I've been so programmed. Pandora was so annoying at first because it was like you had to pay to skip more, and which was fine, and the ads and everything. That didn't bother me, but ultimately I came to embrace it. I'm like, yeah, actually, it's introducing me to a lot of shit. It somehow really does know what I want to listen to. And it'll always start off with like a song you like, and then kind of it knows you like, and then it kind of it was clever. It was a clever thing. The music genome, I remember they were calling it, which was a cool idea. The idea that you can get to know any person based on their music, you know, like predict exactly what they would want to listen to. It's pretty
yeah. Spotify is pretty good for me. Like usually they'll recommend me new tracks. And for the most part, like I think like 50% of the time it's not bad. I found some pretty good bands from Spotify recommended.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of good shit out there. I think it's just harder to find now.
Yeah.
There's just so much of it.
I rely on friends a lot for new music and stuff like that because I
Yeah.
don't fucking know.
Yeah, for me, it's probably friends, I would say, like you, Brad. So, Brad, I was trying to get you into Turnstile. I put the album on
Yeah, they're
for
fine.
you, but I haven't heard
Turnstile.
any updates. So I feel like
Turnstile.
They were
good.
fine.
my
I wouldn't seek it
recommendation
out,
has been
but
denied.
I wouldn't seek it out, but if it's on the thing,
You're not even
I'm
listening
going-
to you don't know any of the new Thrice albums, even though you're like, oh, I like.
I like the
Thrice.
first 3 Thrice albums. Yeah, that's true. I heard one of their songs, like a newer one, and I was like, I don't really like this. Is it Black Honey or something shit like that? That song.
Great song.
I was like, what?
Amazing
I was
song.
like, this is so weird for me. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It just didn't.
It's
really
because you
do much
fell
for me.
off and you're not here for the progression.
I know.
You should be ashamed.
I know. I'm not there for
You're
it.
not not open to it.
Fake
Viagra
Thrice
Boys,
fan.
man.
Tiger Boy's the new shit.
Do it.
Yeah, there's just so much music, which is great. And there's a ton of music for everyone to enjoy. I'm pretty comfortable with what I listen to at this point. The one thing that it's funny you're saying this though about recommending music to people. Like I just probably in high school even was just like I'm not recommending music to people anymore.
I was so much more into music back then.
I always loved music, but I just felt like it was like, why does it matter to me what other people? You know, like.
Sure.
I'd rather people be around it and I've made fans of different bands over time that were just around me and ambiently got into it, but I never tried to position it to be like, you should listen to this record. You should listen to this song. Because I just felt like I was going to be rejected. So I was just like, yeah, like whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, you just hope they like it or something like that.
New music. I see this a lot in chat and just in general. Like new music sucks. It's like, listen, guys. That's always been true. People have been saying that forever. People were saying that when fucking Johnny Cash came out. I was like, this isn't a fucking Gregorian chant. This sucks. There's a lot of good shit. You just have to find it. A lot of the lame shit does rise to the top because like it's just like whatever is most formulaic and whatever works. But I do think a lot of the time we look back on previous decades with like just the knowledge of like, okay, well, the cream of the crop kind of rises over time. You know, and so like we look at the 90s of like, oh man, the 90s were sick. It's like people in the 90s thought it sucked. People in the 2000s thought it sucked, and now it's like a bunch of great shits coming out of the 2000s. It's like, oh well, look at imagine
Dragons.
As the bad shit fades, only the good shit is remembered, and that's kind of how it's always going to work.
The thing that bothers me more than anything with music is just people's closed-mindedness to like. I really just have a problem with people saying like they just write off entire genres or styles of music. It's like there's nothing like. You're just totally averse to the charm or the uniqueness or the art of any of this opera or any of this hip hop or whatever. And pop is the one that I've always been like most unabashedly into that like you would think I'm not into. Like I think there's such a really unique and interesting place for pop music. And I was saying on the show recently, I'm late on this one because I think it came out last year, but I discovered that I think because I heard it in a store or something, like the Sabrina Carpenter song Espresso, and I'm like, this song's a jam.
Yeah,
I love that song. You know, that's like a really and I imagine song. Like playing it, like the band must be having such a good time because it's pretty simple, you know, and it's like this must be fun to play. And I don't know, I'm sorry I interrupted.
There's just a lot of good music, and I just wish people were a little bit more
Do people still gatekeep music a lot?
I'm sure. I feel like that never goes away. I feel like it only like wanes in severity over time.
I just didn't know if it did because everything's so accessible now, or whatever. So like some freak finding out an Emperor album back in the '90s and being like, "This is the coolest band. You can't like them."
There were some Metallica fans gatekeeping when Master of Puppets was in Stranger Things.
Oh right.
I think Metallica was like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, Metallica's like one of the hugest bands around.
A lot of that is happening now with Ozzy. Because Ozzy stuff is kind of coming back into like Crazy Train and Blizzard of Oz, all that stuff.
Dude. People
Let the kids discover. That happened. I think Brad, we were talking about this with Turnstile. That there's some people that are like, oh, Turnstile's gone too poppy. They're not hardcore anymore, and it's like, dude, you should just be happy that people are listening to guitar-driven music, you know, at all in this day and age. But whatever.
Don't be so miserable.
You know what I would recommend? The only music recommendation that I would make? Intervals. Intervals has some really good shit. Like they're just instrumental, like electric guitar stuff.
Oh, okay. I like that.
It's good stuff. I'll send.
Do you like Chon, Chris? It's like guitar.
I don't know what that is. What is it? Chon?
CHON. Yeah.
Save that for later.
It's just purely instrumental.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
All right. Cody, is that that's the next one, I think. Cody J wrote in and said, Code Veronica should be remade before 5 to give Wesker more time to be fleshed out as a villain on the remake timeline before his big showcase in RE5. Yeah, I mean, I think that's
absolutely.
That will definitely happen. Yeah,
you have to do Code Veronica and 0 first before 5, in my opinion. And that'll be 10 years.
TJ Shakan wrote in and said, hi guys, shout out to the Club World Club winner Chelsea and the lulls of Trump being in the trophy lift with the team. Yeah, that I don't really have the context of that whole thing, but that was funny.
Wait, like what?
He won. So Chelsea, the soccer team, won some sort of tournament, and Trump was there. I guess it was in America. I don't really know. And like all the team photos he is like in the team photos with them, like celebrating, but like clearly they won.
Thinks he's on the team.
Yeah, it was very, very funny. And I think I saw a picture that the team put out where they like kind of like airbrushed him out of the picture or whatever.
Airbrush.
Like not really knowing his place. Like, yeah, get a picture in, obviously, but like they need to celebrate themselves too.
Yeah, sure.
It was just funny as hell.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Especially for soccer of all things. It's like the sport like we care least about. And he's out there like with this renowned team that's not ours. Rube wrote in, said Winnipeg mention, money paid, go Jets. He's talking about the Winnipeg Jets, of course, the hockey team. And yeah, I've never been to Winnipeg. And I don't know why I ever would go to Winnipeg, but I've always wanted to go to a Winnipeg Jets game because it seems like it's the most intimate NHL experience. It's such a small place to have a professional sports team, and they're really passionate about them. But I think the building only holds like 10,000 people or something like that, which is awesome to see an NHL game in a building like that. Would be sick. Rube, thank you for writing in. Joshua Anderson wrote in and said the Goonerness growth directly correlates to the loneliness epidemic brought on by social media. People are in less relationships and having less sex, fewer relationships. Less sex. I've heard that. I've heard that like Mike and I were actually talking about this recently, that I guess like young people are more prone to like be aghast by or skip sex scenes. They're having, like you were saying, having less sex, not, you know, approaching women or men or whatever, depending on who you are. It's probably technology making it more difficult. And there's like meat market apps. It's like, why would you even put in the legwork when you can just leverage these apps and let the apps do the work for you? I'm so glad that I just never really had to experience. I guess I could have, because I was around and I was single at times when these apps were relevant. But it's like, I remember discovering what Tinder was the first time when I was in Japan. And one of the visits I went there for IGN, and one of the guys I was working with was using it. And I was like, what? Like, it's like, yeah, you like swipe people. And then if you both swipe the right way, then it's like, this is insane. So it's like, of course people are like connecting with each other less. It's algorithmic and artificial these days.
Yeah.
All right.
Go out there and meet people. Kojima would want you to.
Do it for Kojima.
Do it for Kojima, son.
Andrew Grant wrote in and said, thoughts on the Visa MasterCard pressuring Steam into taking down games. Oh, so this is what was being talked about before. I know it's mostly Gooner games, but where do you draw the line? Does a game like Fear and Hunger okay? I don't know. Thanks for all you do. I'm not crazy about payment processors getting involved in what people are spending money on. I think that there's got to be a certain degree of that. You can't let people obviously launder money. You can't let people obviously be paying on Cash App for cocaine. People are still going to do all these kinds of things, but you have to at least like nominally check things out.
Illegal, like, can't do anything illegal.
But like,
Right.
And I know that they're doing this because they're saying like, if we're involved in the sale of this game, which is legally dubious or questionable, or whatever, we can get in trouble. And it's like, I guess so. Is anyone going to go? It's like the argument. I would be interested to see what Hogue thought of this, and it's, maybe we'll get into this on one of the shows we do in the future, because we always have him on to talk about legal stuff. It's kind of the equivalent of someone getting hurt on your property, where maybe you're technically liable, but is the person really going to go after you because it happened in a certain place? Were you really involved in it, or are you just kind of like proxy to this, or you know, to this situation? I don't know. It goes along with, I mean, a more serious thing is debanking, and like, I hate that shit too. Like, I think that that's fucking crazy. That people are just debanked for their opinions, and like, it's like, you can fuck around too easily with people's finances this way, and if you don't have a conduit by which to make money, you can be easily unpersoned. So it's more about that, but I have to read more about the situation and understand more about like what is specifically happening here. But
yeah,
unfortunately, yeah, the payment processors have an enormous amount of leverage, and I don't know what you can really do about that. You'd really have to have your own bank. I mean, it's an interesting idea to think like Steam can circumvent this by like making their own payment processor. But even those payments would have to be taken through MasterCard and then translated into a certain monetary system that they made. So it's like, you're going to kind of have to deal with it. It's complex.
Yeah, I don't know all the thing about it, but I find it annoying. Like, I don't want a company telling me what I can and can't buy with my own money, especially if it's legal. I don't want them interfering in that.
I see someone here saying in the chat too is, you know, MWM saying buying cocaine with Cash App is common. I'm like, I'm sure it is. What I'm saying is that like they can't know that you're doing that.
Right.
Like putting in all capital letters, like I'm buying cocaine with this money is like a tip off that maybe like something, but like just like sending $100 to someone, like that's like, okay. That's what I'm saying. It's like you almost want to be, if you're one of these processors, as ignorant as possible, right? Like that would be my stance. It's like if I was if I owned PayPal or something, I'd be like, we want to know as little as humanly possible about what you're doing. We're going to ask you as few questions as necessary. We're going to get our money from you in all these different ways, and you will figure the rest of it out. And that's why when they pass this, that a lot of the tax burdens from the IRS are often passed on to companies that then force you into situations. And I think the recent bill that passed was one of the things that took off. I think PayPal and these other processors had to report to the IRS like $600, $700 or more transactions. And it's obvious people are doing things that they shouldn't be doing on there, but it's like, I don't know that I would really want to know that if I was PayPal. So,
right.
In other words, I would take a different tact, but what do I know? Okay. Mr. Bidet's rule wrote in and said not to start beef. But Montreal has better food, better weed, better hockey, everything. And Quebec has an amazing video game scene. Guaranteed sold out Bell Center. Yeah, right. That's where I think the Bell Center is where the Canadians play. I like Montreal. I've been to Quebec when I was younger. I used to play did some hockey tournaments there. Mm-hmm. The food obviously is supposed to be excellent. French turns me off a little bit.
Oh yeah.
That's like negative 100 for me in that category. But Quebec is supposed to be a beautiful and probably the most historic part of Canada. But no, I don't think we would go to Montreal that would be like a third or fourth place we would go. Trent Brink wrote in and said, just got off work, stoked to see the stream is still going. 2-year patron, LSM delivers. Anyone going to replay the System Shock 2 remaster? Finally playing the remake of 1 right now, and it's so good. Yes, Brad and I were just talking about that on Summon Sign, that's one of 2 games that have come out this year that I've not gotten to play that I want to play, the other being Doom of the Dark Ages. So I would imagine that's in my future in the coming weeks, and I'm really looking forward to playing it. It's supposed to be very good. Robert Butler says Sony's live service push has been a struggle. Why keep chasing new hits when Helldivers 2 was a win right out of the gate? Just build on that. No, need more than that. And I don't think a $40 game is not really what they're looking to sell. I mean, they want to have a price point. They're even going to probably have a price point with Marathon, but they want a more scaled and permanent game that probably runs solely on microtransactions at some point. If you get people in at a $40 price point, you get money up front, but people probably have a less propensity to buy. Although they did say that now the money spent on Helldivers 2 on microtransactions outweighs new customers coming in. Mm-hmm. So that's not a huge surprise. It's kind of a marketing stat, but all right. Joshua Anderson writes, to type more words, Super Chat charges us more. Is that true?
I have no idea.
We should do $1 a word.
$1 a letter.
And it'll be like when I used to be at the movie theater in the 90s, and I would call my mom or my dad to pick me up, and I would call them collect. And then they would say, they would say, like, say your name after the beep. And I'd be like, movie's over, come pick me up.
Yeah, that's the way you had to do it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like, you have a collect call from, like Dagan used to call the house all the time with that. I'd be like, Mom, I'm at the movie theater, pick me up. Do you want to, like, it's so funny that people used to do that shit. I love that stuff. It's
insane.
It's so funny. Carlos Hernandez wrote in. I'm clicking on it. I don't know if it's going to work. We're there we go. I think that'll work. Only knew Hulk Hogan through his porn and Colin. Interesting.
Oh yeah, you were like the JRPG Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
right?
like I played a Hulk Hogan character called JRPG Hulk Hogan when I was at IGN on a bunch of videos. And I met him. I did the bit in front of him, and we did it together, which was fun.
Oh shit, that's
I wrote
crazy.
this whole script for him and stuff. He was I met him a few times. He was a nice person. I mean, what do you know about a person really when you meet him like in that situation? But he was nice. He was like down to earth. Joshua Anderson says, do a BC show. Seattle is loaded with LSM merchers. Seattle's certainly an option. We were just on the West Coast, though. I don't know if I want to go back over there again right away. Saul Nolasco wrote in. Sorry, I'm clicking on it. It's page unresponsive.
All right, hold up.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
Thank you.
I'm taking
He's
over.
on it.
You're super chatting too much.
Too much chats.
Stop.
Stab.
Stop it, please.
Stop super chatting so much.
Oh wait.
Filbert.
Vegas LSM show would be fun. I almost got assaulted in
expensive.
Vegas.
We looked
Yeah.
into it. Well, Ben looked into it extensively, and it was not cheap.
Yeah,
Damn.
Vegas is mega expensive.
We can just probably do like a Golden Corral there or something.
Oh yeah, there was some bullshit with the Vegas one where we were gonna play, or we were looking at playing like the House of Blues, right, Dustin?
No, House of Blues was, I think, in Houston.
Oh yeah, there
Maybe
was something
somewhere.
where it was like it would be $7,000 for the venue or something, whatever. And then if we wanted to record it, we had to pay another, I don't know what it was, 10,000 or something.
Damn.
Because it
that's
would be
crazy.
like, because of the licensing of like blah 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 live at the House of Blues, like the, and it's like, no, you know,
It's crazy.
yeah, we're like absolutely not doing that. All right,
Get out of here. Okay, hold on. We have to re-put.
When was the
this
last
in.
time? When was the last time you went to Vegas, Colin?
oh, when I lived in California, 2019. I heard it's weird now.
I mean, I can't remember a time where it wasn't.
It's been weird forever.
It's
as far as
been
I
weird.
remember.
It's been weird since my recollection of 2008, where Chris Angel, the Mind Freak, hovered over the Luxor.
Long Island Zone. Chris
I
Angel.
do
Long
want
Island
to go.
Zone.
Okay.
Chris Angel, Mind Freak.
I want to go to Vegas because apparently Metallica might be doing a residency at the Sphere.
Oh,
That would be sick,
Oh, that would be cool.
That's
yeah.
gonna be like
I kinda-
$500.
dude. Right now, Backstreet Boys is there.
Yeah.
Might be kind of. I saw some videos. Might be kind of fire.
Backstreet's back.
All right.
All right.
You're good now.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you missed the. We didn't
Oh.
do the last one. Yeah.
Salt Nolasco. Almond butter cup from Trader Joe's is much better.
Oh, then
In
peanut butter,
terms
I
of
guess.
Peanut butter, yeah.
God, that's how far behind we are on this. Zach had to put down my dog on Saturday and took today off to deal with an
Damn.
eczema flare on my hands and the sad. Thanks for the entertainment, lads. Horrible.
Yeah, it's a real bummer.
Sad to hear that. Just an awful thing. Dogs are the best.
Too pure for this world.
They really are, dude. Like, I don't know. I just love them so much. And I get so upset. We've said this before on Sacred, but like every once in a while you see a video on your feed of like someone abandoning a dog or beating a dog or doing something. And I'm like, yo, I will fucking kill you. You know, for doing like something like that to a precious animal like that. Are you crazy? You know, how can you have a dog and then just abandon them? Or like,
It is insane.
it's like,
People are shitheads. I don't know what else to
Unbelievable.
say.
Sasha Graymon Max. Is Sasha Grey a
yeah.
what is Sasha Grey, a porn star?
Because immediately, yeah.
She's a porn star. She
That's like an
old,
older
though.
porn star though, right? Like,
Older. Yeah, like
She's a
early.
streamer now.
Yeah, she's
Pretty
she's
sure.
just
Yeah.
streaming now.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
She's yeah, that was like what, like early 2000s or something? Something like that.
yeah, like I definitely know that name.
Yeah.
Tacos, burritos, and wraps are sandwiches, which makes Taco Bell a sandwich shop. Is anything else a sandwich? Also, gushers or
No.
raviolis. We're not doing this. Thank you
Move
for
on.
writing in. We can't. We're not doing it.
I loved how fast I got shut
Nope.
down.
We're not doing it. We can't go back down that. We can't go back down that road again.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not possible. Green Grundle wrote in and said, the best Taco Bell I've ever had was a combination KFC Taco Bell, Cronenberg amalgamation in Benwood, West Virginia. Shout out to that weird ass restaurant. Yeah, the
Hell yeah.
KFC Taco Bell Pizza Hut combos are always interesting. Like some amalgamation of those. They're always together. Or
They're
often
all
together.
gone now.
Yeah, mine's gone.
Well,
Oh, they're gone now?
There's a guy. There's a YouTube channel called the Studio Review that has like an obsession with these, but there is a triple one left in Puerto Rico, and so he flew to Puerto Rico to go
Oh,
to the KFC.
Chris's homeland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris, do some
Yeah.
reporting on that.
I can't even imagine going like I it's so funny because like one of my most vivid memories of Puerto Rico, I haven't been since I was like a child. And one of my most vivid memories is standing in line at a McDonald's and the guy in front of me had a chameleon on his shoulder.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
I've
being
heard
like-
you know the storyboard.
And I
before.
remember being like so transfixed by it. I was like, I want a chameleon so bad. More
And
than
you
I want
found
this
out-
McDonald's.
You found out they don't live very long.
Yeah, and then I found out they don't live very long. But that's like my only real, like I have some like flashes of memories, but like I haven't been back in a very, very, very long time. But the fact that there's like a triple combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC, or whatever the fuck is kind of crazy. I remember there was one. It's crazy that those are even real things,
Mm-hmm.
and like the reasons why they're real. You know why they're real, right?
It's because they
You
own
know
all three
why?
of the company.
Well, it's because like they couldn't compete. Pepsi couldn't compete with Coke, and all these restaurants just kind of defaulted to Coke, and so they were like, it's cheaper to buy these restaurants
Oh.
and just
Shit.
force them to use Pepsi than it is to compete with Coke. And so that's why
Crazy.
that's why you see them like bunched up together, and it's fucking insane if you think about it. Like Jesus Christ, but weird restaurants.
Green Grundle, thank you for writing in. John Lisa, GTA 5 was released in an era where sales were limited to physical copy distribution. I think GTA 6 could easily double the first month sales of GTA 5 due to the majority of sales being digital. I have no expectations other than that it's going to sell really, really well. I mean, obviously, people are super excited about it. A lot of pent-up energy.
This could be the biggest game release of all time.
Yeah, I would say so. But I just don't know what the price is going to be. I don't know what people's flexibility is going to be when it comes out and what their interest level is going to be. But I think it's safe to assume it's going to do great.
Man, I think people will go through a lot to get this game. Like spend a lot more than they usually would. If it's $80, $90, I don't think that's going to cause any hesitation, really. This is the guy to do it.
Yeah.
Joshua Anderson, the stream is already the best constellation. Thank you. Told you, just let me do my thing.
Let him cook.
Let them cook.
Kyle Vanderstay says, Dustin, use your letterboxed more.
That would require me to watch more movies. And I just
happening.
don't watch very many movies anymore. But man, if you guys want to go check out my letterbox, please. It's at Dustin Can Fly. I am the Joker on there because people see my letterbox and it enrages them. So go ahead. That's where I feel like
I'm
with
checking
video
it out.
games, I try to be more objective. I mean, all criticism is subjective, but I try to be a little more objective. With movies, no one's paying me for my movie takes.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So it's just whatever the fuck I want on the letterbox. So it's chaos there. So please go check it out.
Lockmort wrote in, said, how much to go private with the hot blonde on the bottom left? What are we talking about here?
I think, well, who's the blonde? I guess I used to have blonde hair.
So did I.
Who do you
let's
want,
just say it's
Locke?
Chris.
Lock, you're confusing everyone.
Yeah. This is a very confusing answer or question.
GN, thoughts on the Hulk Hogan outrage? Are people outraged? He died, didn't he?
Yeah, nobody's.
What is it people outraged? What would
Oh,
be
I saw people were just like
It's
saying
the old outrage about him
racist.
saying something racist.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Oh. Well, you got to remember
Might
him how
have
you're going to
been.
remember him.
I don't know.
Do what you got to
Yeah.
do. Attack the Backlog says, hey guys, hope you are well. Who should play Ganon in the Zelda movie? I don't even assume to know the answer to that. Those other two actors are kind of unknowns, right? So you would
Yeah.
assume it's going to be some random
I would hope
person.
no name.
But
Kevin Hart.
Really.
Kevin.
Link. Yeah. That would be a disaster. I'm already very nervous about that movie.
The one impression of just Link.
Don't you ever touch a Zora's radio? All right.
Oh, stupid.
Attack the Backlog. Thank you. Niall Sings wrote in, so listening to you while harvesting on my farm. What do you all think of PlayStation suing Tencent over that Horizon clone? We said this earlier. You probably weren't here. I mean, it's happened when we were, or at least the filing was discovered when we were recording, so I have no idea, but we'll have more to say about that on Sacred Symbols. What are you harvesting, I wonder?
Weed.
Weed? Cucumbers. That's what I was thinking.
Why?
I don't know. Just what came to mind. It's the first thing that came to mind. Daniel Flores wrote in and said, hey, will we ever see Uncharted on Game Pass? No.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, pretty
Anything's
confident.
possible, but
The overreaction to that job listing has been interesting to watch.
Yeah.
But, to each their own. The Mellow Fellow wrote in and said, when are we having the Ding Dong measuring contest? You missed it.
we already had it.
Yeah, you missed it. You
missed
tuned in
it.
too late.
Yeah.
I won.
By a handicap.
That was the intro to the show, and you missed it.
Yeah, that was
All right.
Oh, insane.
I think this is the last one. Skate Check wrote in and said, "Imagine if the Sphere in Vegas was called the Goon and was used for gooning instead."
Amazing.
Hashtag messed up.
Hashtag messed up.
Missed opportunity.
Hashtag best space up. I love that, dude. That's awesome. We have one last one though.
Oh yeah, two
No,
more
there-
actually. Tyler Carpenter. I dragged my girlfriend to the San Diego live show, and her highlights were a nice chat with Colin's mom in the bathroom, the crazy guy in the audience. Oh, I forgot about the crazy guy in the audience.
Oh yeah.
Totally
yeah.
forgot
Oh,
about that.
yeah.
And the small one was funny and cute, she said in quotes. That must be you, Chris? Are you the small
Sounds
one?
like me.
Are you my
That's-
small
yeah,
bean?
it's a good
Are you my
description.
small bean?
I am a small bean, is one might say.
Yeah.
My pen.
Funny and cute. Maybe breaking up another relationship. Who knows?
Hey man, it's not my responsibility.
I'm just here, man. Cody Smith.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here, man.
In the last Sacred, Colin said a listener named Bob Dylan was writing in from beyond the grave. Colin, Bob Dylan is still alive.
We corrected this.
We corrected this on. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it yet on Someone's Side.
Yeah.
I'm shocked to know that. I don't know why.
I had
I-
to believe that you almost said.
I must have blacked out.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Dusty. Go ahead.
I must have blacked out when you said this because I 100% knew that Bob Dylan was not dead.
Yeah.
But I
No one listens to me when I talk. It doesn't matter. By the
right
way,
after that.
Him and Keith Richards are like, I'm astounded. I really am astounded.
Yeah, there's got to be some necromancy in play with Keith Richards and Mick Jagger. 100%.
Yeah, it's truly crazy. Because how old is Keith Richards right now? It's like,
It's like 86 or something.
200.
Yeah, 200.
Well, I think I looked up Bob Dylan and he was 84, right? I think that was what we said.
Yeah, those guys
Keith
are all in
Richards
their
is
80s.
81.
So younger than Bob Dylan. I
That's
mean, Bob Dylan played at like that famous folk festival in like the 50s. It's like he's like the Dick Van Dyke.
I thought you were gonna say just die.
Just die already.
Just fucking, hey, Bob Dylan.
Just die.
I love that. He is like Dick Van Dyke. Dude, that video, Dick Van Dyke is also crazy. Did you see that video of him where he's like dancing
Yeah,
at like an award show,
insane.
and he's like 90 something. I'm like, dude, that looks like I'm 31 and that looks like it hurts. Like how he's like, I can't even fucking fathom how he's moving like that
gotta have
at that
some-
age. Like,
umbrella style chemicals going on in there, keeping them young.
if there's any workout regimen or health regimen to copy, it's Dick Van Dyke's clearly. Like whatever the fuck that guy's doing, like just steal it.
High
Cocaine
whatever
and
he's doing.
hookers.
Yep,
It's probably just the fact that he's a dancer. Actually, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was like a huge part of it.
he just loves to dance and move.
Just love to dance. keeps your tendons limber. You know.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. That's it, I guess. I mean, we should probably go. It's been a while, right?
Yeah.
I don't even have my
It's been a
watch on.
minute.
Forgot I could just look in the corner. I'm on a computer. See the time there. Been going 4.5 hours. So,
you got one more.
oh,
One more, but any others
This-
after
this
this,
is kind of
you're out.
Quick enough.
Soulflea's Flash review says R.I.P. Malcolm Jamal Warner. I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's too bad. Also, Cosby didn't do it. I feel like that's pretty conclusive that he did actually do it.
Yeah,
I feel like he couldn't stop doing it. In fact, I feel like there's pretty substantial evidence. Quite.
I can't get over. All right. So, is there an example of someone
Mhm.
fucking up something so bad that it cost many other people around them so much as Bill Cosby? In other words, like the Cosby Show would have been in syndication for 100 years.
Mhm.
Everyone would have drawn serious amounts of money from it for a long time. And
Yeah.
like you can't. Like, is there any example? Like, what's a bigger example of someone fucking everything up for everyone on a bigger stage than that? That's the thing I always think about with him. It's like, damn, dude, like you ruined a lot of people's lives, basically. Like, not only the people you obviously abused, but like the financial ramifications of what you did
Hmm.
has taken one of the 10 most popular sitcoms ever and made it so that it can never air. You know,
Yeah, I don't think like potential money's lost. Yeah, like I don't I don't know if there's an obvious. I mean, I'm sure there's like some like answer that we don't know about, like some private, some like deal that got botched or something that nobody knows about. But like, that is pretty drastic.
That's interesting.
Like the Cosby thing.
Yeah, I just always think about that. That's like a lot of people's livelihoods.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is that he was doing that shit even before the Cosby Show started. So like during I Spy and shit. So it's like this all could have come out. He could have done nothing after that and still ruined it. So it was actually like ruined in the embryo. Like as long as if anyone found out, it's really sadistic. And I'm bummed about it because I loved that show. I loved the Cosby Show, dude.
Yeah, it's
a
a
show.
It's a shame, man. It really is great. Well, he was a go-getter.
Oh,
She sure was.
Yep. Yeah, he went and got him. Yeah,
He sure did.
sure
Go
did.
get her.
All right. We have a couple more here. Philly Barcode just gave us a nice super chat. Thank you for that. And said, Alom Mohammed says, lads, how are you doing? You're asking that question at the end.
Yeah.
Good though.
But yeah, we're well. Thank you for writing.
Very
in.
good.
Very good.
Very, very good. Very well. And I'm ready to go now. I'm going to go work out and go into the pool, have a beer, float around, and maybe drown. I don't know. Who knows what will happen.
Sounds
It's
tight.
a possibility. You never know.
Let's. This was a fun. I appreciate you guys coming out and doing this with me. Let's go around the horn. Make sure to say goodbye to everyone. Chris, goodbye to you. Be well.
Yeah, man. You too. I'll just be playing Deus Ex all day. Honestly, I'm really into it.
Cool.
Sounds wonderful.
That's excellent.
We'll talk more about it, obviously, on the real show. But
Yep. Yeah, you'll see us all on Sacred on Thursday. No, on Friday. We'll record on Thursday. Dustin, goodbye to you. Thank you for hanging in there, and thank you for, on the fly fixing things. Hysterical that you think I'm going to be able to do this by myself and that it won't blow up, but I believe in you and your ability to teach me. It's like that woman that taught the monkey. You're gonna have to really, like come in and really communicate with me in a very acute way.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I think there might be a pretty awesome different service that we can use that might make things a lot easier. So we'll see about that. As far as for me, like Chris, I'll be able to report on this on Sacred Symbols. I'm going to finish Silent Hill 3 tonight.
Ooh.
So we can talk about that.
Cool.
And yeah, just chill out. But yeah, this is fun. Dude, always crazy amount of viewers on the streams. Thank you guys for making our new initiative a big success.
And Brad, goodbye to you. Thank you for taking the time, and thank you for recording with me yesterday. We were able to have you here, so we'll have to do that again, or I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It's okay. We do week by week. But
yeah,
well. Thanks for inviting me on. Chat room, good to see you as always. If you want to see sometime with me and Colin, just a one-on-one episode tomorrow. It'll be out for everybody.
Yeah, that's a great
Getting
conversation.
some fun stuff like what Colin's looking forward to for the rest of the year, and some news stories going on in there. So it was a good time.
Yeah, it was a good exercise to go through the rest of the games coming out this year. And what I realized as we went on the show is like there's a moment in like late August, early September where like 10 games come out. Where it's like, damn, dude, like it's almost nothing. And then suddenly just all these games start appearing. So there's a lot of good shit on there. Yeah, so come check us out, patreon.com/lastdaymedia. And of course, if you miss streams in the future, obviously this link will work for you. But like if you miss streams in the future, you can just go on patreon.com/lastdaymedia. We have all of those put there. And Lockmort is, baking them all and mixing them all down into something a little bit more digestible. And so I think tomorrow we'll have last week's episodes cut down, which will be cool. So, all right. In the meantime, Dustin, I leave it to you to shut this thing down. But thank you all out there for your love, kindness, and support. So glad to be here with you guys. I'm glad this is working out great for us, and we'll see you next time. By the way, again, remember, I will say it on Sacred Symbols, and I'll tweet it out, but on Friday afternoon at an undetermined time, and on Friday afternoon, which I will determine a time a little bit, I will be streaming right here, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. So come check us out. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Bye.